Kitty food. Oh, what's your bum? What's your big old bum? Right, so isn't there? Remo, mate. There's a biscuit up my sleeve somewhere there, but anyway, you'll find it later. You hang on. It's coming. Bum. Don't flick on me. Oh, mate. Hang on, Stash. It's coming. Here comes your dinner. Yo. Pizza time. Pizza time. Yeah, I had to shoot to, oh, not town, but I had to shoot to the shops, which is like a 40-minute drive one way, not ideal, but anyway. The things we do for pizza. I just really had a hankering for some pizza. Hey, baby girl, yeah, I'm going to cook you these chicken things soon. Oh, ow, hot. Get back in there. How's your day? How's your day working out for you? It's so miserable outside. It just will not stop raining, not even for a second. It's just rained constantly. Sometimes I'll have pineapple as a topping, but not very often. What about you? I'm just having a lazy old pepperoni pizza today. I don't know if you've tried these, but these are amazing. It's like white chocolate bumper bars. Oh, best thing ever. Creamy and sticky cheese. Yeah, that's always a good pizza too. Maybe a little bit of garlic on there. Like liquid cheese on the bottom. And then crispy cheese. But like 3 different kinds of cheese on the top. And then like a creamy layer in between. You go, Stash. Outside, Bubba. Out the house, boy. What are you guys scrapping about? I don't know if you can see, but the clouds are actually in the hills just there. Yeah. That's all cloud that you can see through there. Actual cloud. Oh yeah, my pizza's coming along nicely. No chicken. No. Stash go out? No, he's still in here. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. But it is winter here, so I should really expect these days. More often than I do. I thought it was going to be worse because we're actually under a weather watch, but it's just been constant rain. It hasn't actually been too stormy, so I can't complain. The goats can, though. They're hungry. They're literally standing in their houses just staring at me. As if I control the weather. Oh, hot as. Well, that was very hot. Some space. Great plate. What a better plate than the pizza box itself. One of our good old juices over here. Yeah, I love food. I really should be fat. I really should be. I don't know why I'm not. I just eat all the time. It's funny because people that don't see my streams, like even people that know me in real life, they're like, call me anorexic and stuff. And I'm like, bro, I eat. I eat. You don't have to worry about that. I can't help that I have a fast metabolism, but I do definitely love food. One pizza. Do we have a knife? Oh, yep. I really didn't want to go outside to get a knife. Yeah, I think I'm eating all the time. If I'm not eating, I'm like having snacks anyway, like if it's not a proper meal. Alright, pizza time. Hopefully I don't burn my face off. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to eat it as like a whole pizza, but I feel like that'll be highly messy. So we'll be civilized and we'll cut some. Yeah, I am very skinny, considering how much I eat. But I do loads of work on the farm, so I mean, Just burn it all off. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I can't eat a lot. I got apple pie too to eat. What did you have for dinner at your house tonight? Or last night? I don't even know what time it is for you. I'm so hungry and it's so warm. So nice to have. I'd share with you if you were here, but you know, I can't quite pass it through the screen. Yes, that is delicious. Good girl, Curtis. Is it a helicopter we can hear in the distance? I feel like it is. Oh no. I thought you would have put it somewhere in the stream by now. My name's Sam. I also answered it. Oi, you over there. I tell my clients that when I'm at work because I'm actually a painter by trade, and like I know how hard it is to remember people's names at the best of the time. So I just tell my clients that I answer to anything. You want some of that, dog? Hang on, wait your turn. I'll let it cool down. Yo, good to see you again. I remember your name from another chat. I'm just stuffing my fat face right now. So I'm just hiding it because, like, rude as hell. Rude as all hell, actually. I mean, for like another 2 minutes while I shovel this food in, like an Ethiopian picking cotton that hasn't eaten all day. But trust me, I've eaten today. Don't worry about that. I am not at all starved, but I'm going to act like it. Because, like, why not, you know? Bitch has got to eat. Instead of this bitch. She's like, what about me? She's there for any crumbs that get dropped, you know. You know how it goes. Yeah, I wish I packed on bulk like a winter coat, to be honest. Unfortunately, I can't put on weight to save myself. And trust me, at times I've actually needed to put on weight because, like, ain't no one want to be a skinny mini forever. Jeebus. I'm not complaining. People have bigger problems, I'm sure, but you know. You go, dog. Have a salami. What's on the menu at your guys' house for dinner tonight? What have you guys had? I don't even know what the time is. Is it even dinner time or is this really just embarrassing? Oh, wow. I'm eating at grandma o'clock. Okay. Let's not call this dinner then, guys. Yeah, no, I'm not having dinner. This is just a snack. Yeah, that's what I'm having. Because I am not eating dinner before 5 p.m. That's embarrassing. Where's he? Look on the floor. I threw it at your feet. You have another one, big boy? Where's... Oh, yo, yum. I miss roasted veggies. It's so much effort to cook a roast just for myself. Usually I'll just wrap my potatoes in tinfoil and just biff it in the fire and she'll be right. Pull it out a couple of hours later. Hope to remember it at least anyway. Got in there a couple of times the next day and it's just been like a potato sack. Like an empty skin sack. Cooked that shit way too long. What's my hustle? Usually I'm a master painter by trade. When I go work, when I need money, that's what I'll go and do. Paint a car, a house, a boat. Well, hell, I'll even paint a toothbrush if you wanted me to, but well, that's good. That's a good thing then, right? I make myself embarrassed most of the time, but I just don't tell y'all that because, like, that'd be even more embarrassing, right? Admitting you're embarrassed. Like, just play that shit off like you're not. It's all good. But I've begun to wonder whether I should just rename this stream like the things that people just shouldn't do in life, because the more stories I tell on here, the more I realize I just probably shouldn't have done half of those things. Right, I'm done. Drops mic. No, I dropped the pizza like it was a mic. Probably shouldn't have done that because now it's all over my lap. And see, there I go. I didn't even need to tell you that. I didn't actually need to tell you that I just spilled it all over my lap because you couldn't see that. But, you know, may as well just stick with the theme of embarrassing myself. Why not, right? Here, dogs, you can have that massacred piece of pizza. Chop that shit up. One for each of the dogs. Here we go. Oh boy. Good dogs. I just threw that wipe out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody's done some whack shit. Just not everybody talks about it, I guess. Some people keep that thing under the rug, you know? Sweep that shit deep under there. I'm hitched, right? What does that mean? Is that asking me if I got a ball and chain? There's no Siamese, so like I'm not attached. But no, no, I don't. I'm just talking shit. No, I do not. No, I'm not. I mean, sorry, I had a stroke. Don't mind me. Just stroking out over here, and not in the way that some people might do that. That's not what I meant at all. I really need to think about the things that come out my mouth. I should have just stuck to sticking the pizza in there, I think. That's what I think. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. Zoop. If only I knew how. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Cheers, guys. I don't know what you're drinking or not drinking, or smoking or not smoking, or eating or not eating, but welcome to the Boondocks. Bought to you not by any of the food or anything that I'm eating or drinking, because fuck sponsorships. Yeah, I've got that thing missing. Maybe a couple of things missing. I think I leave my dignity behind, so most things that come out my mouth, like, it doesn't even matter, because like, I left my dignity at home, bro. I ain't gonna be leaving that anywhere else, you know. Just leave that in the bedside table, then you never have to worry about losing it, because you always know where you left it. That and no filter, absolutely no filter. Half the time I'm just surprised, as you are, like, by what came out my mouth, and half the time I only realize what came out my actual mouth by the look on somebody else's face, and then I'm like, I think I said that out loud. Yes, I think I said that out loud. Well done. Yeah, if I knew where to buy a second-hand one, let's be honest, I probably still wouldn't spend money on that anyway. You know, who needs a filter in this world? Apparently not me. They're overrated. That's all I have to say about that. The only thing I wish that had a filter was my goddamn goat, because he won't stop moaning all day today. And I mean, he's got a reason. And it's a fair reason. He can't go out and eat any grass, so that bitch is hungry, but it's not my fault you ain't eating the hay that I took. Or even the grass that I went and chopped, worked so hard and slaved for, just chopped them all some grass, and he was like, bro, what is this shit? He's like, give me the grass inside your utensils instead. Yeah, you ain't having that, boy. And look, I said I was done, and here I am being a fat bitch still eating. Oh, he's on a run. He's on a run. But it's raining, so that bitch ain't running nowhere but inside his house. Yep. Yeah, they're on 6-meter runs, and I move it every day to fresh grass, but it's just raining so much he ain't going out for nothing. And he expects me to take it all to him. And then when I do, it ain't good enough. He's like, I wanted that blade. That blade of grass all the way over there. Hey, punk ass. Hello, punks. Oh, where's your bowl? Should we do your dinner? I am going to cook you these patties, though. Teagle chicken patties for the dogs, oi. Like $15 packs of chicken. What a waste. What am I doing with my life, guys? bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. We shouldn't say that live. No wonder I get so many exclamation marks and saying, your video has been banned in 5 countries. Your video after live has limited visibility. Wonderful. I do know why though, so I mean, it's because I've got a potty mouth. And I talk about some disturbing things. And some people be coming in here and being disturbing. Like some other dude the other day was telling us all about his standing poops. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah, but they ban my content when they see liquor on them. And probably just too, but whatever. Whatever. Can't ban it while it's live. And then they're like, in stream, eh? Yes, we can. Yeah, I'm doing your dinner. I'll put some patties in the oven for you. I didn't cook for you last night. I was a lazy bitch. Didn't even cook myself. I just had cereal for dinner last night. Lazy as. Lazier than a one-armed prostitute, eh? Oh shit, well that'll definitely get me banned. Yeah, that's right, we only live once. Only once, one time. If you're lucky, you might get restarted and live again. You could call that like a second life, I suppose. Like a second chance, I don't know, but technically I guess you lived twice if you died and came back. I guess that means I'm on like my 4th life then. 4th life. Hey, actually, wasn't there like some weird simulation game called like 4th Life or something? Or like Second Life? I don't fucking know. I don't play games. How did a blade of grass? I'm not actually going to ask that. I'm not going to ask that. I know exactly how a blade of grass would have got on my pizza. On my dirty ass jacket. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what came over me to say that about a one-armed working person. Fingers. Like, come on, they got to be lazy, right? They only got one arm. Like, what can they really do? Let's be real. I mean, you probably could do a fair bit with just one arm, but yeah, it's still lazy, right? It's still got to be laziness because, I mean, there be bitches out there with 2 arms going hard. Getting paid the same amount, probably. Or do you get a discount if they got 1 arm? Could you ask for a discount, or is that, like, against the Disabilities Act? Does the Disabilities Act count for, like, that kind of job? Is it even legal? I need to just stop thinking. Bro, that was a rabbit hole. I gotta stay out of rabbit holes. That's what I think. Yeah, no. And like my live that got completely banned, that was when I was telling the story about my mate who, woof woof, you know? Oh, mate. Straight unallowed that video. I'm like, what? We can't even talk about things that are real, that we've been through? Like, no, you cannot. You cannot. What are you drinking tonight? I'm drinking the Hayokitsu. I actually don't know how the fuck you say it, but we're gonna stick with that. And no, I will not do it again because it will probably sound worse than the first time. And the first time was bad enough. It's like the other day I was trying to do like a peacock, simulate a peacock sound because we've got peacocks down here in the bush. Oh, mate, never again. Never again. Not wise. Don't simulate animals to anybody ever unless you actually can do it. You know? That's what I think. Don't be like, yeah, check out this mean dog, and then be like, yep. They're the meanest dog impersonations. Woof, woof. What the fuck even is that? You know what I mean? Well, that was me. That was me. I'm like, yeah, listen to this peacock sound. This is what they sound like. What? Kingfishers with Sprite. Bro, you take me back. Shit. My granddad used to let us have one shandy on the front porch with him. One shandy. And his one shandy was like quarter of a glass. Like, and like a baby's glass at that. Oh, that's too funny. Meanwhile, he'd sit there and pile back like 4 Rheinex. And yes, I did say Rheinex. Don't ask me why I was proud like 3 minutes beforehand about having Rheinex shandies, but we're gonna pretend that conversation didn't happen, okay? Yeah. Hi, Bradley. Welcome back to the embarrassing moments. That is me, apparently. It's raining here today, so it's miserable. Miserable weather. Rheinex. You know, the old blue can. It's worse than the old Double balloons. And we all know how bad the Double balloons are, you know. Oh, mate. At least Kingfisher's sort of classy. Like, what? A Rheinex, bro. Embarrassing. I think you can get like a box of like 75 for like $12, you know, like. Okay, I am exaggerating there, but I mean, it's pretty cheap and nasty is what I'm getting at. But yeah, Shandy's on the deck with my granddad. It's been good for a couple of days. We had mint-ass weather. We've been under a weather watch since yesterday, but all we've had is just solid rain. It hasn't actually even been a storm. But the one thing I've learned about New Zealand, is that they tell us that the weather's going to be absolutely terrible. We're going to have a cyclone and put your sandbags out, and absolutely nothing happens. And then 2 weeks later, they don't warn you about shit, and your whole house is like washed down the river. Bro, worse than sheep piss. Honestly, straight up, I'd rather drink something that came out my goat than ever drink a Rheineck again. I'm not going to lie. And the stuff that comes out my goat don't smell good at all. At all. I'm not going to lie. In fact, my pet goat is the worst smelling pet I've ever had in my entire life. And I've had a few weird and wonderful pets. A sheep included. But he thought he was a dog. Rain and ice. So it's rain all night, and then when the temperature drops overnight, we get like 2 inches of ice on the ground, and it feels like I'm skating out there in the mornings. I have a photo of the ice the other morning, and I was like legitimately this thick. Like I picked it up off the ground, and I was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, just heavy rain, thick cloud. Feel like I'm in a bit of an island out here at the moment because it's all the mountains are gone. Like half my brain cells. Yo, Coda, that possum's been dead for like a week, bro. You're not eating that. Chicken patties, cooking for the dogs. Hopefully I get it cooked before they finish the rest of that rotten possum out there. Because then they may as well be a rotten possum and live out there. Straight up. Don't put your coming outside if you're eating that. You filthy animal. Chickens just casually eating the cigarette ash like they've had nothing to eat all day. I know they like to roll in it, but to eat it is a different story. Get out! Good boy. Where's Fatso? Coda! Come on, Codies. Leave the rotten possums alone. Leave the chicken too, Dick. Bloody hell. There's running. rounding up the chickens. Yeah, just throw them straight in there and make a burger. It'd be fresh as. Yeah, I'm making Tegel burgers for dogs for dinner. That's what's going to be their meal. Why are you looking at a courier package? Don't be acting as special as me, bro. Don't be doing it. Chicken burger. We got them frying. They've each got a little burger in there. Both the dogs. Tegel. I'm pretty sure it's Tegel anyway. Oh, there's a cheers to your shandy Andes. Your handy shandies. I'm going to take my wet jacket off now. Are we all finished fucking around outside? Are we? Don't give me that face. Jeebus. Don't have to feel like I'm in the South Island now. Isn't that where you asked me if I was from in the first chat? Were you like, you in the South Island? Was it you? I feel like it was you. I can't cook it any faster, just like I can't turn the rain off for the goats, okay? If you want a chicken burger for dinner, you just got to be patient. Jingers. Well, wet pussy down by my feet. Oh, bro, you're sodden. Stash, you're not even supposed to be in the house, Mr. Pisser. Don't meow at me. I hate that. I hate that more. I've been to Christchurch technically twice. I flew in there and then drove. Well, I'll tell you this one, because you're from the South Island, so you'll know a little bit of what I'm talking about, whereas I had no idea what I was talking about, okay? First of all, I wanted to hire a freaking camper van or like a big, like, actual camper. And everyone was like, no, the roads are terrible down there. You don't want to do that. I'd never been. So I'm like, okay, I'll just hire a shitty little rental car. Well, it wasn't, I mean, it was a shitty little rental car, but it went hard. I tell you, hard. Like, so we fly into Christchurch, and then the plan is to drive down to Queenstown. And in theory, I knew roughly where that was, and I figure they'll have signs. Surely I won't miss it. Let's go. No GPS. This is like before smartphones were the abilities they are now. Didn't have a map. Just thought I'll just straight raw dog that trip. Had 4 hours to get there, or 5 hours to get there, and I took the scenic route down through the coast, past Littleton and all that. Way down the coast as far as I could go, and then I thought, I've got to get to the other side of the island, I'm sure of this. So I started heading across for ages and ages and ages, because, you know, the roads just are so straight, and they just go for fucking miles, and they're so big and wide, like, why the fuck couldn't I have had a camper? But anyway, here I am in my little rental, man, driving for miles, and I'm thinking, I better stop if I see anybody, like, I better just stop. Not going to ask for direction, I'm just going to ask if I am headed the right way. Sure enough, another 20 minutes of driving on the straight road, I come across this lady who's doing her hitch, and she tells me, yep, keep going that way. And she goes to tell me some more. I'm like, no, I got this. All good. I don't know where I'm going, because, you know, I'm going in the right direction. So I thought I knew where I'm going. Yeah, Hit the main road, start heading back down south. No, I've got to go back down. I ended up in Dunedin, fam. Dunedin. And I pull into the first gas station there, and I'm like, this does not look like... I'm sure I was supposed to turn off somewhere and head like back to the coast. And like I said, I had 5 hours to get there. At this point, there's like 2 hours left or something to arrive at where I'm supposed to be, or an hour and a half. And my partner's going spare in the car at the time. Oh, I knew you should have got a map. Anyway, I just said to them, if I go straight back up the highway, is there a sign? They're like, yeah, I don't know how you missed it in the first place. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, let's just hope I don't miss it a second time, motherfucker. So I get back in the car, and I floored that car. I floored that car so hard the entire way. I made it. 1 minute to spare, just. But the funniest part about it was I returned that rental car, right? And I didn't know modern cars at this point. I didn't know that on the Doodacky, that you could press and find out the average kilometers you've traveled on that trip you've just taken. And yeah, I think my average kilometers was like 150 an hour. Yeah, not really ideal. Not really ideal. I was waiting for the charge from the rental car company, but I didn't get one. Or a speeding ticket or something, but I was pretty lucky. Note to self, just look at a map. Just look at a map, just one time. Probably save you driving like 5 hours extra in the space of like half the time. Not ideal. Right, let's get you a bolt. Yeah, so then naturally I drove back and I was fine. Driving back, managed to even go a different way up past the lakes where you could fish for salmon or something in Lake Tekapo. I don't know, but we went down and didn't get lost, not one bit. Even managed to pick up somebody along the way and take them into Christchurch with us too. They were trying to fly out from Christchurch, so we ended up picking up a hitchhiker and we all made it in one piece without any dramas whatsoever. Like, it was pretty sweet. So I did technically visit Christchurch twice on my way back out. Oh, oi, you might, how old are you? If you smoke weed, and Gisborne's not a very big place, I just wondered how old you are, because you might know my, my ex. They were down there for years and years and years. Oh yeah, well their parents owned a house down there. But I've been there one time. It's not a very big place. I was there for like a week helping them paint their house before they all moved out of there. But if you're around the same age, oh, oi, you probably do. You probably would have known them. If you were smoking weed back then, I imagine it wouldn't have been too many places to get weed, or like the weed community wouldn't have been very big. I remember them saying they posted up online and stuff trying to find people to like score weed from and shit when they first moved down there. Pretty funny. So the last place I'd ever tried to get weed is on Facebook or something. Alright, we got your chicken patties. My ex was this English chick with like bright red hair. Ow, shit, that's hot. What the? Just came out the oven. God. What a feed, dogs. You're getting like $15 chicken strips, mate. Anybody else just straight cook some teagaluk for their dog? You gotta wait for it to cool down though, you know the buzz. Oh shit. You know what they say, hey, smells like fish, tastes like chicken? Kidding. 2 minutes to go, still on bracelet now, you mean? What did you do? Did you get in trouble in Gisborne? You get shipped off down to the old Christchurch? Or did you get in trouble down the line? What did you do? I want to know now. Oh, bro, I know. They really do get spoiled, these dogs. Like, legit. Like, look at that. Chicken strips, mate. Hey, bubbas. Oh, yeah. Oh, next time you just gotta drive faster to get away. No, I'm kidding. I'm not encouraging it at all. Just gotta get a faster car, bro. I kid. Stop it. Stop it. Do you want a piece, Stash? I'll give you one little piece. That's hot as hell. Where's a not so hot piece? Yep. I have seen her live, Kakapo. Yep. I've actually seen all of our native birds we've got here in the wild. Except a kiwi, even though I have kiwi on my own property. And I've heard them, and I've seen proof of them, and I know where they nest, but I've never actually seen them come out of their house. Like, I've tried. Don't you discredit me. I have tried to see them. But they're quite stealthy, eh? They really are kiwis. But yeah, I've seen every bird that we've got here that's native. Because I went to this island called Tiri Matangi. And it's like a bird sanctuary. So. Kakapos will like rip your whole car apart. Yeah, the bird sanctuary. And they are extremely rare. And that's why they're rare, my friend. That's why they're rare, because people eat them. No. Not very many people would dare to eat one these days, because if you did get caught, you'd be up shit creek without a paddle. But yeah, there's a couple of bird sanctuaries that we have here in New Zealand, just off the coast. You've got to catch a ferry to get there. And yeah, that's where you'll see those birds in the wild. It costs a fair whackers just to get the ferry over there, though. Alright, dogs. Do you want some dog roll with that too, or what? Are you happy with the patty? I'm just going to put it outside for a moment to cool down. Is that okay? No. We got to wait. Actually, no. I'll put it in the fridge for a minute. Just wait. Just wait. It's too hot. Yeah, bro, this was the dog's dinner. Literally. Two buckets of mutton bird. Oh man. Mutton bird, if you don't cook it right though. I mean, it's salty anyway. Don't get me wrong, it is salty anyway, but if you don't cook it right, it's hell on earth salty, mutton bird. Where did you get them? Did you catch them yourself? I was making the dogs dinner and eating the rest of my pizza. And stuffing my face with this bad boy, because like I'm actually just like a fat bitch. So I'm eating that while drinking my drink and burning multiple mini fires inside my house. Well, you know, what better to do on a rainy day than burn multiple mini fires in your house? My dinner, I just had a pizza. And this. Have you guys tried these? If not, fucking do it. Fucking do it, I tell you. That is all. And if you can't get one because you're not in this country, give me your address. I'll fucking send you one. They're that good. Yeah, I can't eat mutton bird. It's not for me. It's not a food for me. I think my dogs can smell your dinner. As soon as you said you're prepping tea, they were like looking at the camera like, what? What did you say? Yeah, I had pizza. I ate like 2/3 of a pizza. I gave you the munchies. Well, let me burn another little mini fire in my house and encourage your munchies a little bit more. Maybe you should burn yourself a mini fire in your house. And then, you know, you have a reason for your munchies too. It won't just be me you need to blame. I know it's cooling down. Mini fire. Chair bite. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Ladles and jelly spoons. I come before you to stand behind you to tell you something I know absolutely fucking nothing about. That is all. That is all. Alright, let's have the dinner. Let's have our little dinners. Oh wait, fuck, I'm forgetting the most important part, Wazzy. And you were happy to let me forget. You need a pill. Where is your pill? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take the blame. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, delicious. Good boy. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Good boy. There we go. Dinner, dinner, dinner. I'm stealing some of that for the cat. Here. You go, cat. Some for you too, fat boy. Whoa, I think that last code nearly set fire to the rain. That's what I think. You know, I went and got some fucking old sweet chili sauce. Some sweet chili to go with my old fucking pizza. And I didn't even have it. Fuck me. That one messed me up. Sorry about all the swearing, YouTube. It was probably already banned anyway. Because I talked about a standing poop. Not my standing poop. Wasn't me. That's what Shaggy said. Was it Shaggy? Was it Usher? God, I don't know. I'm just going to go with another mini fire and pretend I didn't ask that question. Have at it what you will. That one's for you guys. Hope it makes you feel as good as me. You want some cake, Cat? You have some cake. I'm such a fat bitch. I've legit eaten 2/3 of a pizza this whole slice. Oh, if you want to keep coming north, you're welcome to visit the Boondocks. But I'm way further north than Tauranga. I am going to the Waikato. Hopefully this coming week I'll be in the Waikato. And I do need to visit Tauranga because I've got a friend there that I need to catch up with for a multitude of reasons. But that'll probably be in the next couple of weeks, but I never plan really Christmas. I would imagine I'll probably either be here or in the Waikato for Christmas. But yeah, I'm not very good at making plans ahead of time. Especially with all the animals that I've got to worry about and stuff. I don't usually do that. Unless somebody else is willing to make plans with me ahead of time, because then, I can arrange someone to watch the animals, but usually even if I'm not here, they're all good here because my cousin's usually here for Christmas, so yeah. But I'm in the best place for that time of year because it's Northland, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's Northland. And I live in the mountains, so I get beautiful, epic days. Almost 40-degree temperatures. Like, yeah. I'm usually somewhere in the middle of nowhere for it. Is that where all your whānau is that you're going to stop and see, or you got like events to go to that you've booked into? How long have you been on bracelet? Fuck, that must suck. To be fair, I suppose it's not really too much different for me being out here. Like, do you get clearance like once a month or something to go to town, do your shopping, or like go to the shops and get your bits and bobs you need, or like do you have to get other people to drop all that shit off for you? Are you that kind of braceleted, like 24/7 regardless? Because I probably only go to town once in a never, like once every couple of weeks sort of thing. Do I leave home, and the rest of the time I'm just pretty much here. It's voluntary ankle bracelet. That's what I call it. And that sounds so ludicrous saying that out loud. Because, like, who voluntarily wants to be locked up in one place? But, oh, I do it to myself. Shit. Let's have a mini fire and pretend I didn't say that. I was talking with the bro on stream yesterday, baby. And I was having a laugh, and I was like, I'm going to get it. We'll pretend this is a post-it note. Yes, I know it's a cheese slice, okay? But I said I was going to get a post-it note and like write down some little lines every time I had a mini fire during the day. I was going to mark it down. And then I quickly realised that in like, I had about 20 cones. And I was like, maybe we don't. How many I have in an entire day. Not even out of interest sake. Maybe we don't do that. 40 minutes a day. Fuck, what can you do with 40 minutes in a day? Like quickly run the street with binoculars, looking in everyone's windows? Like what can you do with 40 minutes? Like, whose house can you toilet paper in 40 minutes? Could you toilet paper something in 40 minutes? Come on, big boy. Not you, LB. You're a goat and you live outside. I learnt my mistake. You chewed the window. What is 4 hours social time? What classifies as social time? Like, you going into the old peaches and cream in the shared cinema and having the old, could that be classed as 4 hours social time? Do you even know what I'm talking about? Those things? I only know because my friend works in rooms, but I'm just trying to figure out what classes is social time. What does that even mean? You're only allowed to speak for 4 hours a week? The rest of the time you're just on mute? Like, solitary? Like, what does that mean? Yo, there's always a way. Even if they have to come to the fucking letterbox, there's always a way to sort the bizzo. And even if you can't get to the letterbox, bro, the bros want the bizzo, so they'll come to the window. But fucking come all the way into bed probably if I needed it. 4 hour outings. What, so you could take 4 hours all at once and go on like go to the strip clubs? Oh no, you couldn't have alcohol. Because I test you, eh? Do you get tested when you come back from a 4-hour outing? I'd be straight up to mischief in my 4 hours, eh? I'd be getting everything crammed into that 4 hours that I possibly could. Probably even finish the last 4 hours of it at my house. Bro, that's on! That's on. I shouldn't be celebrating, but that's on. That's so funny. Hi, world with us. Welcome to this side of the world. Where are you from? You had any big wins at the casino? Hi. How are you? Welcome to the Boondocks in New Zealand. Oh, Norway. Beautiful. I love you guys' country. I've heard so many phenomenal things about Norway. I've never been there, but from documentaries alone, like, I brag about your guys' country and I make a mockery of our own country based on you guys. You guys have so many amazing laws over there. I love you guys. Honestly, I do. Go Norway. Norway for the win. Sorry about it. But true story. Yeah, you're like, yeah, just did a few rails, smoked up with Cletus and, you know, had an old glass Barbie, yeah, and they're like, yeah, Oh, thank you, Will, that's too kind. Oh, that's so cool. I've never had anyone in here from Norway. I've had some people from Uruguay, the Netherlands, all sorts of places, but not Norway, so that's choice. That's cool as. Feel like I've had a slice of Haaland in the chat. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's what I mean. And you're like telling them like your weekend partying, and they're just like, I bet that's what you did. Yeah, stab that, tick that. Yeah, see you later. Oh, that's funny, bro. Yeah, that's right. Fita, right, Ariane, Fita. I'm just gonna call you Fit. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name and I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Hi, how are you? I'm okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm not trying to look cute or anything. I came in from the animals and whatnot, and I just finished cooking dinner for us all. Because yeah, I cook for the animals every night, guys. Every night. I lie. Not every night. I didn't cook for them last night. I know. You've come out to tell on me, haven't you? As soon as I said that, Coda come running in from the bed. I didn't cook for them last night, guys. I only gave them dog roll and dog biscuits for the first time in weeks. Tonight they had chicken fillet. I'm not sure. I think there's a question for my parents. Well, I didn't make this. I didn't make this. I was just born this way. So I really can't answer why I am this way. That's, like I said, a conversation for the old parents, mate. And they're dickheads, so you probably won't get much out of them. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, the dogs were like, you're cooked, mum. You didn't cook for us, bitch. Thank you, though. Your words are very kind, Fit. Chicken's having to scrap outside. Hi, Sam. I'm just going to call you Sam. And, oh, my name's Sam too. Booyah, booyah. 2 Sams in the room. Yeah, bro. The animals are the first to call you out, eh? You can't pass shit past them. And they can't pass shit past each other. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, who did this? And one of them be like, bro, it was him. And you look at the other one and he was like, bro, it wasn't me. I swear. Like, yeah, bro, it was you. I know it was you. You know? And they're exactly the same with us. You try and lie. You try and say you took them for a walk, and they're like, "What walk? I'm ready." Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. They call you out. Yeah, I am, but I'm not sure how that's relevant. Or how that can help you. Cheers, big ears. I really need to eat this pizza, and I really shouldn't because I want to eat apple pie. Warm apple pie. Hello, Mr. Handsome 95. My screen's a bit dirty. Had to really lean in to see what number that was there. Pizza! Intrusive thoughts. I really just wanted to smash that straight into my face. Like, straight into my face. Boy. That was a close call. Yeah. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Threw the pizza in my face and squished in my eye. Stop it. Eat it like a normal cat. Intrusive thoughts, man. They'd be dangerous. Why am I still eating this? I want apple pie. Get out. It's the second time I've thrown it at the ground. I'm done. There's nothing better than an apple crumble. And like, where am I going to put this? How am I going to eat all of this shit? You're going to watch me, that's how. Bro, no shit, it says 10 serves. It says 10 serves. 10 serves. And I'm going to eat this bitch. This whole freaking thing. 10 serves, chat. Like, where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? Let's find out. Let's cook this bitch. I did drop it on the deck, so it's a little bit munted, but shit. Bro, I do this all day, every day. I'm just like, yum. Like, straight up. It's probably to do with like the 20 mini fires that I had before this. And that I have every hour on the hour. But here we go, chat. Feel free, drop your address below. I'm happy to post some. Fast post that shit. We'll see. How long does it take to cook? Oh, man. Oh, 55 minutes. 50 minutes, maybe. Maybe 45, because sort of defrosted. Oh, God. How am I going to eat that? I guess I'm going to find out. I shouldn't have probably eaten that whole pizza, too, but... anyone who says that, you know, I need to eat more food, well, I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true. And I should probably put these away because I was going to make a sandwich. But I'm not going to make a sandwich now. Because, like, I'm not that fat. Or am I? Hey, good boy. Good boy. Hey, Stash. Is the pisser? You want to go at the house? You want to go outside? I kind of want you to go outside. Can we get out of the house? fully allergic to cats, by the way, guys. But anyway, here's Mr. Pisser. Here we go, big boy. No, 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 no. Sorry, boy. I mean, I could grab the yogurt, but I think I'll just put that on top of the apple pie like a real fat bitch and just wait. I'ma wait, chat. I'ma wait. And just eat this pizza while I wait. Can't help myself. Anybody hungry? I got more than enough. Stop it. Oh, Lordy. But my cousin, not the one that lives here, this dude cousin of mine, he's the only person I've ever met that can cook like a 5-plated meal while he's sleeping and not fucking know about it at all. Not any recognition of it whatsoever. Legitimately, like, you know he's asleep because you get up and you're like, yo, cuzzy, and there's no answer, there's no nothing. You literally walk right up to him and he just like is looking through you and just sort of like walks around you, like, and everything he does is in straight lines. So I always give him shit the next day and I'm like, bro, are you a demon? Because I'm sure only demons walk in straight lines, bro. And when you sleepwalk, bro, you're a legit straight line walker everywhere you go. And no joke, he'll make custard, he'll make apple crumbles, he'll make like a full-on pork loin chop that he's defrosted in the microwave. Like, all these plates, every plate in the house is basically used. Every pot made like half his food in the fridge and stuff, and the freezer's like defrosting for the next day. And he wakes up in the morning with just like one dish next to his bed and no food left because he's eaten all the rest while standing at the kitchen, and then just taken his one plate that's left and gone to bed with that, and obviously eaten that too, and then just wakes up and he always wondered how he had this bowl next to him. And when I started staying with him for 6 months when he was on home D, so I could run his errands for him and shit, well, I found out real quick how he got all those dishes and stuff. And he was like, bro, I thought my ex was like coming in at nighttime and like creeping on me and like eating my food and shit. Like, honestly, like I did, like wondered. And I'm like, no, bro, it's straight up you. Like, here's the videos, bro. This is you like demonizing the kitchen with your straight line walking and shit, bro. You don't see what, bro, you demon walk. Like, what the fuck is that shit all about? Yeah, fully out there. And he's a massive bloke too. Like, so it's like kind of scary. And he's just like straight lines, not looking at you, not talking, just this weird creep in the kitchen. Yeah, tripped me out the first time. I thought he was having a laugh. And then the second time I realized that, nah, he was legit sleep keating, because he was like cook eating at the same time, like doing both. Had the like custard ready, and then he's like got the loin chops on frying, and he's standing there like eating the custard, like sort of like me right now with like eating the pizza and the apple pies cooking, you know. Guess it runs in the family, but at least I don't do it when I'm sleeping. I think. I don't think I'm that bad. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how much of this food's left when I'm done with it. When I'm done devouring it. And we'll see how much I wake up to in the morning. It was either the mice or it was me. No, the cat keeps the mice out of here, but shit, if you sleep in the bus down the bottom, bro, it's a zoo in there. Straight up zoo. I had a packet of chocolate chip cookies, like a the pillow while you're sleeping. Bro, don't even get me started on another cousin with a story about that sort of shit. Let's just say he'd cut a hole in his mattress by the time he was like 11 years old, and he was like honker-donking that fucking hole in his mattress. How do I know? Because I was mean to him one day, and he lived with us, and I was mean to him, and my mum told me that I had to give him 3 warm fuzzies because I said a cold prickly, and I had to fucking do all these other things, run up and down the driveway and blah, 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 and do 3 of his chores for the week. And the chore that he made me do was change his bed. And that's when I realised that he had a big gaping hole right where his donga would be, you know, and he was obviously sleep pounding his mattress, you know. I thought, wow. Bro, some people are messed. Still doesn't top Helen and the dog story, but anyway. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Reminding my nana what a glory hole was when she had dementia. Fuck, that was funny. Like, come on, Nana, don't pretend you don't remember what it was like to be in the swim rooms, like getting changed after swimming and there's the hole in it and you go up for a poke and next thing it's poke in the eye, you know, from an old diddle ski, and she's like, oh, that's disgusting. But she loved my favourite joke of the year. Whatever year it was that COVID hit the country real bad. Favorite joke of that year, because I usually have a joke of the year. I actually don't really. Oh, I sort of. Nah, I don't really have a joke of the year this year. But the joke of the year that year was how do you make a homo man have with a woman? Well, you take a dookie in her. You know. Anyway, my nana thought that was so hilarious. She was cracking up, and I didn't realize I told her that story in the middle of a cafe, and like the whole of the cafe in Wellsford just went dead silent, and all eyes were on me. Like, can't believe she just told that story to an old lady, and I can't believe the old lady thinks it's so funny. Like, bro, I was, yeah, me and my nana both in hysterics over it at the Wellsford cafe. It was pretty funny. Yeah. And you know, Big Boys Toys or whatever it is, that big convention that happens every year. Well, they started doing the purple tent or purple glove thing where they give the old prostate a feel, you know, for health reasons. Anyway, as I said, it was the year of COVID, and I've been looking after my nana with dementia. And my granddad comes home from work, and he's sitting there, and I said to him, "Oh, why don't you take tomorrow off work? And I'm here anyway, so I'll still come up, but you should go take the day off and go to Big Boys Toys. It's like at least there you can get a old David Copperfield, and you know." I'm sure Nana's not tapping it anymore with her state of mind, but you might as well take advantage of something that's free. And he's like, what do you mean? And so I told him, well, you go into the tent, Granddad, and you know, there's a man or well, you don't know if it's a man or a woman, but you just pretend it's a woman anyway, because out comes the lovely purple glove, and they give you old copper and a pokey, and he's like, what the hell? And I'm like, oh, it's for cancer, obviously, like it's a cancer check. But you know, it's probably the closest you've had to having any sort of touchy for a while. And he was like, oh my god, your granddaughter. Oh, too funny. Yep. Yeah, me and my nana had some pretty funny conversations in her last couple of years, I must admit. Yep. So did half the other people around us. And it's amazing what people with dementia actually do recall at times. For the most part, should forget that this is orange and mango, even though it's in front of her and it clearly looks like orange and mango, and it's clearly got a label that says orange and mango. She would forget that, right? But then at times we'd go into a cafe, for example, in Wellsford usually, because they live like 20 minutes from there. And we'll be in the Wellsford cafe at quite a busy o'clock time, because of course that would be convenient for everybody all to meet in for a coffee or whatever. And we'll be sat there, and Nana usually just goes quiet and does her own thing, sips on her coffee and zones off into her own world, and you try and keep her engaged, but she's just not really part of it. It's too much going on, you know, with the dementia. They just can't really, it's just too much. But there'd be those days. There'd be those days where you wonder if that bitch had dementia at all. For example, we're sat just inside the entryway of this building. So people have to come in and out to get past, but also the toilet block is right opposite us. And Nana chose the seat, mind. Nana chose the seat when we went up to order food. She's like, I'm going to go sit down, and that's where she sat. Luckily, we could all fit there, because usually she finds a table where two people could sit, and there's like 6 of us. But anyway, we could all fit at this bench seat this time, and that's wonderful, so we're sitting down. And no sooner do we all sit down and we're waiting for our food, and Nana's like, who the bloody hell chose to sit next to the bloody toilet, for fuck's sakes? You did. You did, Nana. You sat here first and we have joined you. But sure, do you want to move? She's like, no, it's fine. We're already here now, you know, like. Anyway, a few moments later, Nana is cracking up. And you're like, fuck is this bitch on? Nana, do you wanna come to the party and share what's going on? And she'll be like, yeah, you wait, you just wait, you'll see in a minute. And you're thinking, no, Nana, you tell me now, bitch, tell me now, because you got dementia and you ain't gonna remember. But of course you don't say that. You're like, what is it, Nana? Like, what's funny? You know, just trying to coax it out. And, bro, you cannot get it out of her. And you're thinking, bro, this bitch ain't never gonna remember. So you just start eating your fucking sandwich or whatever you've got, and a couple of minutes later you get a sharp elbow to the ribs, and you, whoa, what, Nana? Look at I told you. Dude, look at this fella's shirt. He's coming. I've heard the toilet. So she's remembered there's a goddamn toilet there. And she's remembered the fella that she was looking at, who obviously went in there, that we missed in the first place. And she's remembered all of that, this bitch. Because, like, it's like she didn't have dementia at all this day. Anyway, this fella comes out and he's like the literal definition of the most uncool person you've ever met in your entire life. Like, geek on steroids, like just the most, you'd think he still lives in his mum's basement. I'm not gonna lie. But his shirt said Mr. Cool. And my Nana was cracking up so loudly, pointing right at it, and she's like, there ain't a cool bone in his body. Thank you, Nana. I think I just swallowed my sandwich whole, but thank you, Nana. The poor man's just like shriveling into his own self, what's left of him, you know, as he's trying to just like. But yeah, she set me up a fair few times, like with her teeth. I didn't know how many sets of false teeth she had. I would have thought she just had one. Your grandparents still alive? Have they got false teeth? How many sets of teeth have they got? You should ask them. Ask them now if they don't have dementia, because you don't want to find these things out when they do. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Because finding that shit out after the fact, when they're wrapped around your fingers and your Nana's cackling in the corner because she stitched you up, sending you to look for her car keys, knowing full well that where she's sending you to look, you're going to put your hands in her rotten old teeth. You know, you don't want that. So always find out from your grandparents, guys, if they have any teeth, and spare ones, and spares on spares. Because my Nana had about 5 sets. 5 sets. First time she got me good. Second time she got me pretty good. Third time I fucking knew she was stitching me up and she still got me. And then the fourth and the fifth time, well, that was sort of my own bad, because like I was looking for things for other people and like she was obviously setting them up, and well, I was the one who got, didn't I? So yeah. And she pulls out this big stack from like Magna Mail and like Reader's Digest, all the "you're a winner" things, and she'd been stacking them away for like 3.5 years. Like, no joke, I looked after her for 2.5 years, the last 2.5 years. So she'd been stacking those bad boys up the year before I started helping her out every day. And by the time she was like pretty well screwed in the mind, you know, she had like a stack this big. And I had no idea until one day she goes into the hot water cupboard and that bitch comes out and she's like, all sketchy, mate, like she's just got like a kilo of something good, you know what I mean? And she don't want her brother, who's an addict, to see all about it, you know, that sort of behavior. Yeah, well, this is Nana with the Magnus fucking "you're a winner" thing. Then she comes out and she's like, has he gone talking about her own goddamn husband? I'm like, yeah, he's at work, he's been gone for 4 hours. She's like, oh good, I need you to help me fill these out because I'm a big winner and I didn't want him to know about it because I'm gonna fuck off from here, like. Bro, Nana, those aren't winners. Those are scams. Those are 100% scams, oi. But oh mate, yeah, bro. Ask your great aunties, great uncles, if any of them, bro. Like, you don't want to. If you think you're ever gonna have any part in like the clearing out of any homesteads, or looking after any of your aged ones, ask that. Put it on the prenup of looking after them, like. I will look after them this many days, this many hours, but I need to know how many sets of teeth those motherfuckers got. Straight up, if I ever had to do it again, that would be my prerequisite. Yeah. I'll do anything for my Nana, but I won't be putting my hand in her teeth or her mouth or any of her holes, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just like, it's a forbidden. You just don't do that. No, you don't do that. That's weird. And she thought it was so funny. Or like the time that bitch nearly drove us off the cliff. Because she fell asleep. And I look over because I felt the digger. And I looked down for 1 second. And Nana had fallen asleep in that 1 second. And I grab the steering wheel and I start like reaching over to like straighten it up. And Nana looks over and she's going, ha. And I'm like, Nana, it's not funny. Like, you nearly fucking killed us. What are you playing at? Get back on the road, bro. Oh, mate. Yeah, the whole rest of the way home, I'm like, Nana, what are you doing? Nana, look at that. Over there. Like, just yelling the whole time, keeping her awake. I don't think she's going to fall asleep again, but I wasn't taking any chances after that. Oh, this apple pie is starting to look very tasty. Very tasty indeed. Yeah, all my grandparents are gone now too. My nana passed like 6 years ago. Were you close to your grandparents? Yeah, I like asking weird questions. But for the most part, some of that generation they just won't answer it. They're just like, what are you asking that for? Oh, true. Yeah. My nana saved us from foster care when I was like just before I was 11 years old. And my nana on my mum's side. And my grandfather on my dad's side raised us with my dad up until we went into foster care because my mum's a piece of shit. But I mean, my dad wasn't a great parent, but he did the best of what he could with the skills and money and things that he had. It just wasn't really that good, you know. But that's not why we went to foster care. We went to foster care because my mum's a piece of shit. So yeah, my nana saved us from that. So I sort of know what it was like to be raised by my grandparents. Every morning I was in with my granddad. He cooked us breakfast every morning. We had dinner with him every night till I was like 14 or something. That's why you got your missions on, coming up to go visit all your family that's still alive. Are you visiting elders or just like brothers and sisters or? This place be smelling like a warm apple pie. Why is there a hole in it? I got no idea. Stop it. My back's so warm, it's against the cooker. It's mean as fuck. Oh, true. Mean. My brother's got heaps of kids. It's kind of funny too, because all his boys have Māori names, and then his daughter is just called Morganoi. Like, what? Morgan. It's the plainest, Janus name you could possibly come up with. Yeah, I'm definitely a hard stoner. What, just eat food, talk shit, smoke weed? Talk shit that doesn't make sense. True, I just sit here all night and do what I do every night, where I think about how I'm going to take over the world. Pinky in the brain. you remember that show? God, I hope you remember that show. Awkward. How many cones have you had in the time that I've had my... I don't know how many. How many cones have you had on my stream? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Uh-oh. I just got a text from the neighbour who's either out of weed, out of ciggies, has no dog food, or is hungry. What should we place bets on? Do you know how many I've had? Oh shit, that's a tough question. I think 5 in the last 5 minutes. I want to see what he says. Oh, open. Beige. Oh, he's actually just being a cute boy. He's not even around. I just checked I was wrong on all fronts. What's going on? Why is there a pillow on the floor? Where's all that? Pillow on the floor, punk. Yeah, I was wrong. He didn't want anything for a change. He's actually just not here. Yeah, he literally asked if I was okay, and then he was like, said that he wasn't here because he was talking about farm, which is like an hour and a bit from here, because he's the bro at the sawmill. Sometimes you'll see like some footage at the sawmill and shit. That's when I'm up at his place, but he's not even around at the moment. So I think just because the weather, because we're actually on a weather watch out here, he's probably just checking to see if I'm still alive. Gets pretty rough sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need to spin that paw. I want to burn it. I'm gonna be smart this time and use this, because every other time I've been using my goddamn fingers. And that shit's hot. Oh, bro, it's starting to look minty. Not minty, ooh. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Minty apple pie? Fucking gross. Gross. Yeah, what a good cunt. But that's because there's no one out here for miles too, but like... What's he gonna do if I did say, oh, nah, bro, I'm like dead? Stop eating the fucking pizza. I'm putting it out of reach. Out of reach. So far. Okay, shut up. Ah. Bro, all day. All day, all day. And all night. What do you want to hunt? We've got pigs, we've got turkey, we've got possums. We've got poachers. We even have poaching contests where we catch the poachers, because it's all private area up here. We own 55 acres. And then the guys that own to the rest of the end of the street, and then back up to the block, pretty much opposite, is owned by the bro that just messaged, who's not even here at the moment. And it takes like 20 minutes to drive from here all the way up and around. And it's only one way in and one way out over there. And then at the end is just a farmer, and it's all just farmland. So any poachers, one of us should know about if there's anybody in this whole block hunting. And sometimes we don't know that anybody's in there, but we can fucking see them in there and hear them in there. So we go in there and like scare them. It's kind of funny. Straight up, we do. We go in there and we tell them that we're going to like, we start whistling, trying to like call their dogs and stuff. We'd never hurt the animals, like, don't get me wrong, we're animal lovers. But we scare the shit out of the poachers. We tell them that we're going to catch their dogs and like cut their ears off and stuff. But we would never, ever, ever even dream of it. If I would take the dogs back, give them a feed and wait till the poachers showed up with their dogs and be like, bro, just ask next time. You know, but yeah, we got like a little poaching contest going on. See who can catch the most poachers on our land. Heaps of pigs though, heaps. Big fat boys, like 250 pounders. Easy. Like not even a 10-minute walk into the bush here, you'll catch pigs. You can sit on the top and like pick them off if you had a decent decent rifle, or if you got dogs, bro, easy days, easy days. Or if you like to hunt like a man and go out there yourself, yeah, it's a 10-minute walk in there. Disguise yourself in one of the wallows and they'll come soon enough. Like, I'd take you guys for a walk in there during daylight, but unfortunately, because I'm so far off grid, there's no reception in there whatsoever. So I can take like videos and I can make a short of it and like show you the pig tracks and the wallows and stuff in there in a short video, but I can't walk in there live and show you, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, bring your dogs up, bro. Go for a hunt. As long as your dogs don't eat the chickens or the goats that we got here, we don't give a damn, bro. There's plenty of pigs out there. Like, no shit, on any given night, you'll hear at least 20 pigs out there. I think we just finished off our wild pork and wild turkey in the freezer. Got a turk the other day on live. Don't know what day it was. Who was here? Alfred, I think, was here when caught a turk on live and cooked it on the live stream. That was pretty boss. Yeah, easy hunting here. Easy as. And because we're so desolate, and as I said, between here and the Bros, it's like 15-20 minute drive. So all of that, no one lives between or like really wanders between unless it's us. And it's not very often. So it's pretty much just pig territory, like wild animal territory. Even peacocks in there if you want to eat a peacock. I kind of want to trap a couple of peacocks and have them as pets, but then I realized that they fly, and like I'm not ready to be building a enclosure for massive flying birds. Hi, Plasma Zombie. Say meow. 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 I could say that a million different ways. I hope one of those will suffice. I'm not sure how that helps you, but have at it. I could go get my cat to say meow. I just threw him out the door, but I'm sure if I called him, he'd come and meow for you too. Yeah, there's a cabin you can sleep in, bruv. A tent you can pitch if you prefer a tent, or a bus you can sleep in, and plenty of bush you can build a bivouac in if you so prefer. And yeah, heaps of hunting out there, heaps. We don't have it open to anybody just to come and hunt. Like, if anybody wants to come on here and hunt, they need to ask first. That's the only thing, you know, like. And just because you ask once too, like, doesn't mean that we're saying come every time you want to hunt. It means let us know whenever you're in the area and we'll let you know if you can come on and hunt. Because sometimes the kids are in there doing like weird scavenger hunts or taking the dogs for a big hike through there and shit, and we don't want other people's dogs running through there hunting and then mistaking our dogs or something, or like the kids getting hurt, so, or the pigs being spooked and running towards the kids and the dogs because they're a safer option than, you know, the people hunting them. So yeah, there's certain times that we will say no, but it's not very often that we won't allow somebody to go through there for a good old feastigans. And like, usually we can tell the difference between people that are going to go in there and slay. And what I mean by that is just bushwhack everything, take machetes, crash down, like make their own paths through shit. Like, there's just no need for that when there's that many tracks as well. But we have had that a couple of times, so it really was like, whoa, no respect. You really have to assess people, but well, we do have the forestry behind us, so that's what the rest of the block is. That's between us and the farmland and the Bros land. And they sort of patrol that anyway. And then there's one dude right up the end who does possum trapping, and he sort of patrols the other end, which is the only way that you can get in there. But obviously he sleeps at times, and people just sneak in on foot with their dogs or like jump in at different parts of the road and park up. But yeah, if any of us see lights or anything, we're like our own little dock rangers. If I see lights between here and it's closer to their side, I'll get hold of Alex and be like, yo, bruv, like, are we meeting to trap them in the middle? Or like, do you want to see if they're down Hillcrest? Because Hillcrest is the other side. And then once he goes down that end, if he sees any lights further on that side, he'll know that they're parked up on that end. So then he can go that way and he'll just block them off. He only needs him. But if they're on this side of the road, then generally we both go to block them just so that they can't like try and take off. So there's no dangerous gravel road chases basically. And we just pull them over and just let them know what's fair, like what's law around here. Like basically to say like, would you like it if we came to your backyard, jumped the fence every day and helped ourselves to your fruit, or played on your water slide, or swang on your swings, played on your tramp, lazed on your deck while you weren't home? You wouldn't like it. So please don't come here and just think you can do the same thing because it's bushland and no one's around. Just go to the nearest house, knock on, and be like, hey, who owns this land? Would be interested in going for a hunt. Because 9 times out of 10, bro, we're going to be like, Kosher, this is the area you can hunt in and this is where it's best, rather than you just going in there and messing up other people's, you know, and pissing some people off. And potentially coming back to no door handles. Just saying. There's nothing more annoying than coming back to no door handles on your car. Because, like, how else are you going to get in your car if you ain't got door handles? That's all I'm saying. That is all. If you like your door handles, just ask my friend. I wish we had horses up here, bro. It'd be way easier to get around, way quicker. But no, we need to spend some money on fencing, like actual proper roadside fencing. Enough animals get out at the far end of the road, not ours, but the cows, and there's wild goats up that end. Oh, wild goats you can hunt too, up that far end of the property. But for the most part, I don't want that down here. So we need to get the roadside fencing all completely finished, and then we can bring bigger animals in. But yeah, at the meantime, you wouldn't want to keep horses and things tied up full time. So yeah, we don't have them here. My cousin's got a horse called Minty that lives in Auckland, like West Auckland. But yeah, for the security of the horse not to be hit on the road, like it's a safer option till we get fencing done. Lots of horses. I haven't rid a horse in a good few years, actually. It's been a while. I have brushed them down and like saddled them up. This fella up the road, he's got like short arms, and he's a thalidomide sufferer. He's one of the oldest thalidomide sufferers still alive. But his wife had these horses, but she just dropped dead one day in his house. Horrific. And yeah, so he ended up having to keep the horses and take them on, and he just can't do all the work. He can't get his arms around to do anything and stuff. So I got there and like help him out, brush him down and resaddle and whatever, just to keep them worked as such. But I don't ride them because their feet don't look like they're in great condition, and I'd feel bad, even at my own weight, which isn't much. I'd feel bad just riding them until their feet are better condition. They're getting better slowly, but I'm no farrier, don't get me wrong. Right, I'm just a South Aucklander at heart. I'm just a South Aucklander that should have been born in like the 50s. Give me them old cars, old dresses, old suits, like any day. Even the old hairstyles, bro. Yeah. I'm about that. Give me some Johnny Cash. Bow, 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 but dan. What the hell? How do you have that many, oi? What are you, like you 3D printing them? You 3D printing them bitches? Like what? What? How do you have that many? Is that what your job? What do you do for work? Have I ever asked that? Well, how do you have that many horses? That's not a typo, right? Like, you did legit mean like 80. Nah, hang on, wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. My brain's gotta, it's gotta catch up to this. Hang on. Hang on. How is that standard on the coast? What coast? The coast of Saudi Arabia, where they're bred. The coast of Egypt. Does Egypt even have a coast? I don't fucking know. What? How? Where do you? How much land do you have for that? Where do they live? What do they? How? So like 5 people then live in the coast. That's it. Standard. That's it. That must be it. 5 people live there, and they're all just horse breeders. Because like, how much fucking room does it take to raise 80 horses, chat? How much room? Tell me. Tell me how much room. Because I'm thinking, like, I got 2 goats, bro, here just on the hillside, and they can munch that down in like a day and need to be moved. Like, and that's quite a fair whackers of grass. Now I'm thinking a horse, like, that's going to be like 4 times that amount. And you got 80 of those motherfuckers. Like, how can you, where's the land for that? So there's only 5. There can only be 5 of people with that amount of horses. Because, like, New Zealand just isn't that big, is it? We're not that big. Are we that big? Do 80 horses eat more than 80 cows? Why do I feel like they take up more space than 80 cows? Definitely cost more money than 80 cows. To feed cows and to purchase. Like, what is going on here? Who the hell just has 80 horses? Like, I'm sorry, but what the hell? You're trying to be like the horse whisperer. What is happening? You're 100% legit. Like, you're 100. They legit have 80 horses. 80 horses. Like 8 0 80 80 80 horses. Legit. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, wow, what the, bro? How do you feed that? I'm just thinking like 5 minutes a horse a day to feed it. That's like way. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Wait, what? And it snows down there. Like, y'all don't even have grass. Like, nah, like, how do you feed that? How does that get fed? Sorry, I'm having a stroke. You gave me a stroke. You're causing a stroke. My brain can't fathom it. Does it snow down there? Oh, okay, so does it snow down there? I feel like some parts of the North Island at the bottom snow, so... Do they get snowed out? Or like the grass stop growing because it's like icy, snowy, cold? Bro. How do you keep 80 horses in the snow? I'm gonna be Googling this when I get off, like... How much horse? How much horse? How much... How much grass does one horse need to live on for a year? and then times that by 80. Like, how much? Bro, that must be so much grass. Like, I find it hard to get my head over the amount of land here. But I don't know if even this would be enough for 80 horses. Like, it's 55 acres, but I feel like you could only keep like 5 horses here. I don't know. Am I thinking they need more grass than they do? I mean, like 1 horse per like 10 acres. I don't know. Shit. Man, that's so many horses. So like you could just rock up there, just go for a ride, whatever you want. Just be like, giddy up. I believe you would have if you have fucking land for half of Saudi Arabia and Egypt too. Like, yeah. Hopefully on a horseback and not just like the YY Express. Take it a YYs. Wow. Oh no, see, that'd scare me. I'd have to be in the car, behind another car, probably underneath a tarpaulin in the boot, behind that one even. Like, I'll watch that from a distance. I don't want no whole flock of nothing running at me, not even chickens. No, no thanks, no thanks, and I've got them. And it's terrifying. See their little leg bums run. You seen chickens run? They don't even have a body when they bend over, and it's just like running legs, running fluffy legs. It's the creepiest thing. It's the creepiest thing. Not gonna lie. Creepier than turkeys or geese running at you. It honestly looks like shorts with like claw feet. It's like din. Oh mate. So I guess you're an avid rider then. I was going to make a Brokeback Mountain joke just then, but I won't do it. Yeah, horses remember for like something ridiculous, like 15 years or something, they'll remember a face. And they'll remember a behavior longer than that. Like, and they'll associate that to a face or something, I've been told. So like, if you've traumatized an animal, although it may forget a face in 15 years, the second that you're around it, your mannerisms and everything, it will remember your face again or something and remember that you were the abuser. I don't know how true or untrue that is, but it's just something that I was told. But yeah, I had a horse stand on my foot when I was like a kid. And I have been in a stampede of bulls. So like, I'm very wary of big animals. I'm not going to lie. I'm very wary of them. I'm not afraid of them as such. Like, I'll happily go up to the fence and pet them, scratch them anytime. But the second that, like, I'm getting out or walking out of someone's front door and then having to walk through, like, a paddock of cows or bulls or horses to get to my car, and I know that they're friendly and they're going to walk up to me and spook me at night time, like, I'm the one that's going to get spooked, not the animal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too keen on that. But yeah, I'll happily feed them or whatever, and then once they're fed, jump through the run to the other ones, feed the other animals, and then walk back because they're all happily eating. And I know that they're not going to all get all giddy and like be all big and massive and shit. And like, yeah. And I'll happily saddle, like take one out and like saddle it up and do what needs to be done. But the second that there's like a whole mass of them all around me, yeah, I'm a bit like, 2 horses is enough. 2 horses is enough for me to be dealing with. And the only time I've ever ridden bareback, I was like 9 or 10 or something. Every other time I've ridden with a saddle, but I can saddle up and do all that stuff. And I'm happy to go for a ride. I just don't want to be told that it's the best horse and be stitched up like I have been a couple of times by the bros, because they know that I'm a little bit hesitant anyway because of my past. And so, you know, bros be bros and they think they're like being funny, and then they're like, yeah, no, he's the best boy, he's the best boy. And it turns out, yeah, he is the best boy, but only if you're a boy or whatever. Like, it's one of those weird traits that the horse is perfect behavior for men, or like perfect behavior for women and not for men, like something like that anyway. And I get the stitch up horse and they'll be like, yeah, get on. And then the second that I'm on, the horse is off and I'm like, oh, like, yeah, just getting hammered, like hammered. Like, I'm just about to jump off the side sort of thing, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter how much you pull back, like that horse ain't, no, he don't give a damn. Like, he ain't listening. When you do stop, like, the only way you are stopping is like turning into a tricycle and ending up like walking forwards over his neck because he's like almost tried to like lunge you off, you know? Yeah, I've had a couple of those experiences too, just straight stitch ups. So like, I'm happy to ride horses as long as it's not that. I've sort of learnt to look and listen and watch and just see other people like handling horses before I go and be like, yeah, I'm gonna have a ride now, because like, yeah, I swear, like, I nearly busted a shoulder one time, like, trying to escape, like, oh, that wasn't even through the fence, I could not stop him, and he was, like, not giving a damn, and then he goes, like, right before the fence, all this dust everywhere, and I went through the fence, like, on all fours, just having to crawl off his neck through the fence, like, getting shocks all the way, like, oh, bro, it was not cool at all. They thought it was hilarious, and, like, 4 days later, I thought it was pretty funny too, but, yeah, I just wouldn't do that to someone. So, yeah, give me an all good horse and I'm all good, but I don't have the confidence to be dealing with, like, no monster of a demon, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And I mean, depending on where you're going, the ride can be challenging enough, like, without having to add in any sort of mischievous horses or mischievous horse traits into the mix, because we all know that some horses just have those, you know? I don't know. But 80 of them, wow. There's like 80 different personalities you got to contend with there. Which one's your favourite? Which one's your all-time favourite horse? Have you got a favourite? A dancing trotter. It sounds like it's had some training. Sure. Oh, I nearly dropped it. That would not have been cool at all. My little sister used to have this tiny little pony. I don't know, he was white, he was like legit tiny. Like, came up to my waist. He was naughty, but he was so little it didn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you just about blow on him and he'd have to like run into his coop, but oh my goodness. Well, at least I know who to hit up when I get my fencing done. And hopefully you won't stitch me up and sell me one that's gonna send me down the hills like a catapult. Yeah, he was a little pony thing like that. He was like white and like short and stumpy. I couldn't ride him once I got to like 15 or 16 or something because he was too little, you know, and at like 50 kilos you're tapping him out. And that's 50 kilos with the saddle and everything, really. And the child. Well, I was the child. But my mum had some big horses too, but none of them well behaved. They were all pretty mischief. Pieces was big. He was like, well, I thought he was big. He was like 15 and a half hands or something. You're my little baby sister, even from like 3 years old. I don't think she ever actually rode him right up until she was like 11 or 12 and moved out of there. Like, I don't think she ever rode that horse. But Shane, my other sister, she rode him. It was her horse. Yeah, freezing. I'm lucky though, because that's right behind me. Right behind. And I've just been cooking that pa. And so it's pretty toasty warm behind me right now. But it won't take long to get cold. The pie. I don't even need to ask if it's cold down where you are. That would be a stupid question. I'm going to guess you're like in the minus degrees. I don't know what temperature it is here, but it feels like 4 degrees or something right now. Feels cold. I can't even imagine like trying to teach a horse how to be a horse. You know, because if you don't like break them in and actually teach them how to horse, how we need them to horse, it's like they're just wild animals. I can't even imagine trying to take that energy out or like redirect it. Like, that's crazy. I'm eating the apple pie like a fat bitch. That whole pie that said 10 servings. Yeah, I'm eating that. Yeah, boy. I wish I could share with you guys, but sadly I can't. So I'm just gonna eat it like a fat bitch. No phone calls. I'm eating, mate. Yeah, it's not stopped raining all day at all. There's so much apple pie. I wonder how much of this I'm going to make it through. Nah, just good old milk. I wish I had cream. Or even ice cream. I got yogurt, but I thought, nah, probably not quite the same. It's cooked like perfectly though. I'm stoked. I thought I was going to burn it. Apple pie. Did you make your dinner? Your roast veggies? Really? Does it work? Don't even tempt me. Milk and icing sugar. Is there icing sugar here? With the bird. I'm gonna see if I have icing sugar. I'm gonna try that. We have every sugar but icing sugar. Brown sugar, rice, raw sugar, fucking white sugar, caster sugar. How long till your dinner's ready? Is that where you learned that? Crack up. I'm legit gonna try it next time I have icing sugar. No, I've never been religious, bro. I've never been around any of that. Ever in my life. Not because, like, any given reason, actually, now I think about it. It just never really happened. And my parents never owned a Bible or anything. No, I was actually just thinking, like, I feel like maybe it's my dad that's not actually, or is like anti-religion. Now I'm thinking about it, because he, when his dad died, he refused to go to the funeral if it was going to be held in a church. He was like, no, we can hold it at the same place, but it just needs to be outside. Like, I'm not going to the church. So maybe that's why my family just never went to church at all. I don't know. Never really thought about it. Am I a Jew? No. I definitely have no religion at all. Like I said, not for any particular reason. Just haven't been around it. A Jew's like the people that the Germans tried to obsolete, you know? Mute you and answer it. Why mute? Why mute it? I might look like a Jew tonight. A Jewish person. I think if you go through most people's ancestry now, to be honest with you, and do like ancestry checks on like DNA or whatever checkers, you'll find that 65% of people in the entire world have some sort of German or Polish or Jewish ancestry within their bloodline somewhere, because we're all into race now, unfortunately. Well, not necessarily unfortunately, but sort of unfortunately at the same time, because there's not very many true authentic races anymore of their own for their own cultural benefits, so they're all intermingled, which is a good thing as well, because obviously it shows growth and stuff as human beings. But obviously in light of that, they do lose part of their heritage and whatever else, as the Māoris know. But we're all everything now. We're definitely all interraced, 100%. But obviously going back generations, those bloodlines were a lot stronger because they were less crossed. It was like frowned upon to like get away from natives and stuff like that. What is your name? Have I asked what your name is? Your actual name? Polish name. You got me interested now. And you saying that, I feel like I've not heard what would be a Polish name before in chat, so maybe I haven't asked. I wish we were whānau to my grandparents at birth. I hope for your sake, that it was the right thing to do, and it's not a decision that was regretted or anything, you know. Like, ultimately, I hope it was for the better of you anyway that you went there. Not for any, like, malice reasons or anything, you know. Because family be playing games and shit sometimes. Was it just you or siblings as well? Oh, Jesus. There's no way I'm gonna eat that whole thing. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely full. I don't know what I was thinking. Wow. No way. Maybe if I hadn't had pizza. It's like that thick. Like, I thought it was just like a standard one. It's like at least an inch thick. Like, what the hell? Hi. Honestly, it's straight up. It's like, it's deep. Look, it's fat, man. Oh. I don't know what I was thinking to think I could eat that. Are you gonna make a dessert? Or motivating you to check your food in the oven? How long till your food's ready? Surely it should be just about ready. I don't know. Apple pie. Apple pie. Freshly baked. Oh, yeah, I'm like, I feel like my food is sitting here. First I ate pizza. And then I ate a slice. There's no evidence I threw it in the bin. I was gonna show you. But then I ate a slice. And then I don't know what came over me, but I decided to make an apple pie. And I thought I was gonna eat the whole thing because I was like, yeah, I can do it. No, I can't. I don't know. I really don't know what I was thinking. I ate like a third. Yeah, I ate like a third. Is that like a third? Maybe just over a quarter. A bite's full over a quarter. I don't really know, but this baby gonna be a boy. Oh, I feel like I just put on like I want to say at least a kilo. At least a kilo is what I'm gonna say. This looks like a little crab. Like a little lobster. It's just the crumble, but it looks legit looks like a little lobster. Have you ever eaten so much that when you lie down you almost feel drunk? Like you're lying down and you just almost feel like, not like you're gonna be sick, but like the room just feels like it's like almost moving because you're so full. I feel like that's gonna be me. I feel like the only time I've ever been fuller than this was the time that I Uber Eats. Yes, I am embarrassed. I Uber Eats 13 different things in one day. Why 13, you might ask? Because it's my favorite number. So I thought, well, why not? Like, let's all just, it's my lucky day. Like, let's, come on, kids, everyone, like, let's all order whatever you want. Uber Eats it. Like, we'll just get it. Yeah, we Ubered from 13 different places. And unfortunately for me, the last place to deliver was like the most amazing bubble waffle loaded with every topping you pick. So mine was specifically made for me because I'm a fat bitch. And I thought, yeah, I've had 12 meals. I can do this waffle too. I struggled through the 12th. Like, I struggled through. I couldn't even tell you what the 12th was, but I can tell you the 13th was a Tim Tam coated, Nutella swiddled, chocolate ice creamed bubble waffle that was also chocolate flavored. Now, I'll tell you what. I took 3 hours to eat that, and by the time I was done eating, I was lying down on the arm of the couch eating sideways because I was so full. I had unbuttoned my pants and I was literally still trying to eat it, and I was stupid enough to still save the best for last. And when I say that, you know, when you get like the middle bit and you like eat all around that and you save like a piece of everything for last. Yeah, well, I did that. So I'm like laying there on the couch and I'm just like, like trying to eat this food. And I do. And no sooner did that last mouthful go in, I stood up and I said goodnight to everybody in the room. I was like, I'm done. I'm so done. I actually need to go to bed. Like, I need to hibernate for at least 5 days, like with what I've just eaten. Otherwise, I think I'm going to die. And they were all laughing. They thought it was so funny. They thought I was kidding because, you know, I'm just such a joker all the time. And they thought I was dead serious. I was dead ass serious. I legit thought I was going to die and I'd eaten way too much. And, like, I needed to go to hospital for, like, a sucky or something. But, like, that didn't happen. So I just went to bed. And I lay down for all of, like, 25 minutes. And I got back up and I walked 3 steps to my ensuite. And I proceeded to make myself a whole bubble waffle all over again. Because I tell you what, no joke, I could have just scooped that straight out, put it back on a plate, a fresh scoop of ice cream, and you would not. Did I even chew that? Did I even chew that? Like, how did it look exactly like it did when they sent it to me? Is that maybe why it made me sick? Because someone else already chewed that and sent it back? Like, I don't know what happened there, chat, but like, that is the only other time that I've felt fuller than this. Okay? That's it. And I also threw up an entire bubble waffle that resembled the one I bought. Yes, I did that. So let's hope tonight I don't throw up an apple crumble that looks like it's on top of a pizza. Oh, God, I'm still eating. What is wrong with me? No, Lord knows I'm going to throw up a new apple pie. I really hope not because it tasted so damn good. I don't want to ruin it. Because, you know, if you throw up your food, you can't even eat the remnants the next day because it just makes you think of you being sick, you know? So, like, you just can't do it. So, like, I don't want to ruin my food by overeating it. But, yeah, that day I had 13 meals. 13 meals. And it was only because I was in Auckland and, like, you don't get Uber Eats anywhere around here. Nothing like that. So I was just like, let's just use the situation. Like, yeah, this is so cool. Like, what? 2 in the morning, Tom and Jerry's? Yeah, that's me. Like, let's get it. Let's get it. Whatever you want, you know? And yeah, well, don't start eating Tom and Jerry's ice cream at 2 in the morning. That's all I'm saying. And then try and finish on a chocolate coated chocolate with more side of chocolate on top of some more chocolate waffle dessert thing after 11 other meals. Like, any given day, that's just not gonna, it's just not gonna go down, you know? And if it does, well, it must come back up. You're terrible. Terrible, guys. No worms here, bro. I promise you that. Ain't no worms here. How do I know? Because I got goats. That sounds worse. That sounds like I should have worms because I've got goats. But no. Bro, straight rabies shots, everything, any shots you can get, bro, I'll eat that for breakfast because when you got farm animals, you'd rather be safe than sorry. That's all I'm saying. You reminded me of a friend who sent me a message one time. I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to look this up because it was so funny. I remember I was in hysterics about it for like 4 days straight, no jokes. It was, they asked me to pick something up on the way through and it was something like ass cream, but it wasn't ass cream. And like I was dead ass. I was like sending it back to them. I'm like, is this actually what you want me to get? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, what the hell is that for? Like, legit came up with like 7 billion things of what I thought it was for, but it actually wasn't for any of them. I will get back to you on whatever you just reminded me of when it comes to me. But no, I'm not homeless in Ireland, although this is sort of like being homeless and camping in the 1800s. But I'm in New Zealand. Not homeless. Sort of. I mean, I don't have a door handle. It's just a rag shoved in there. Straight up. Just a rag. Straight South Aucklander at heart, bro. Locks only keep honest people out. That's all I'm going to say. Locks only keep honest people out. Why waste money on a lock? Because an honest person ain't going to come in here. Lock or no lock. A dishonest person is going to come in here. Lock or no lock. Nah, this is my house, bruv. This is my house. Car pie. All built with shit out of the tip. All built with stuff out of the rubbish. My whole house. Everything you say, built out of the rubbish. No jokes. All recycled everything. Everything is recycled. Even got a window in there, bro. Chair, car pie. Step up on a hostel, because there ain't no people here. Ain't nobody else's dirty germs. And a hostel wouldn't give you an entire warm apple pie. That I really shouldn't still be eating. But I am. But if this apple pie was a hostel, I think I would have got a crumb. New Zealand is an island. We are, in fact, 3 islands. 3. We have the North Island, which is where I am. The South Island, which is where Days is in the chat. And the Chatham Islands, which only the weird folk live down there. I kid. They're actually pretty cool folk that live down there. But it's a very select amount of people that live down there. And we got like a whole bunch of other islands, like Waiheke and whatever else you want to count, Tiritiri, Matangi and things. But the main 3 are the North, the South, and the Chatham Islands there, bro. You could say we're Pacific Islanders, eh? We're in the Pacific Ocean and we're on islands. Yeah, as long as you've got a trusty old warm apple pie. Do I go to Australia for fun? That question leads my brain in two ways because I'm a bit spastic. I'm just going to be honest. I'm just a bit spastic here. So take that for whatever you like. But do I go to Australia for fun? There's nothing fun in Australia. Fuck no. That's where my brain goes first. And then secondly, I'm thinking, you make it sound like it's just like a 10-minute trip up the road to go to Australia. And I'm like, it's actually like a really expensive flight or like a long ass boat ride. But no, I personally would never go to Australia for fun. Not gonna lie, because they have snakes in the wild. I don't mind snakes. When you got full notice of them, like, hey bro, I've got a pet snake. Do you want to fucking pet it? And you're like, sure, I'll pet your snake. Not like, whoa, there's a goddamn snake on me. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. And in Australia, there is a high chance that you're gonna just have a snake on your shoulder. So no, I wouldn't go to Australia for fun. I'm sorry. But some people would. Yes, it is relatively close to go to. It is. And no cream with the pie. I don't have any cream out here. Yeah, deadly spiders too. Yeah, we are next to Australia. It's like a 2.5 hour flight or something, I think, from Auckland to Sydney. I could be wrong, but give or take. Yeah, I've been to Australia. I've been overseas. I've been to the South Island. No, I have been to Aussie. Deadly spiders. I mean, technically, we have a couple of deadly spiders here too. We've got the katapo if you live near the beaches and you're stupid enough to play in the reeds. We've also got whitetails, which your bites left untreated could lead to gangrenous infections, which could end up killing you. And we also have daddy longlegs. The only thing is their teeth aren't long enough or strong enough to bite us humans, but they can kill other things. So technically, we do have deadly spiders. But to me, it doesn't matter if they're deadly or not. It can kill me, I'm telling you that right now. And it can kill other people in my vicinity because I am full-fledged known, and I will admit it right now, I'm not tough. I'll tell you what I'm scared of, but I'm scared of spiders. And if you leave your kids in my custody and there is a spider on the handbrake, I'm not pulling that handbrake, and I hope your kids will, because otherwise they be goners in my car. That's how scared of spiders I am. Deadly or not, this big, right? No. Australia's got scorpions. Does it? Australia's got scorpions, right? Well, they damn near got snakes. Snakes, spiders, poisonous toads. What else they got? Giant plate-sized spiders. They got kangaroos that'll beat you up on the street just for fun. I mean, yeah, you can go to Australia for fun if you want to have a couple of spars. Have a couple of scraps with a roo-roo. I don't mean our owls. I mean like a kangaroo. Oh, true, bro. I do that stuff too. Not here. I'm lying. I don't do that stuff here. But every time in the Waikato, you will see when I do some live feeds down there, probably this week coming. I feed the whole hood. I feed the whole hood because, as you see, I cooked for like 5 people, and then I forced myself to eat it, so I'm not wasting food. But anybody that I see, or the neighbors, everyone on the shared driveway gets it. The people in the front house, they get free food, free desserts, cakes, puddings, you name it. The whole street gets it. The hospital, I think you just get treated here for our poisonous spiders. They have a antidote for the katapo, which is very rare that people do get bit. As I said, it's only in the reeds near the beaches, some beaches. But the whitetail that bites here in New Zealand, it's just antibiotics usually that you get put on, and they cut the area out, like, you know. Yeah, I was born and raised in Auckland. I lived there up until I moved up here 4.5 years ago. I live all over Auckland City. I've lived in South Auckland. I've lived in West Auckland. Prefer West Auckland and South Auckland, and then I lived in Central West. It's what it's actually called. It sounds ridiculous. That's why I say it like that, because it is actually ridiculous that it is even called that. But have at it what you will. Yeah. Good on you, bro. Yeah, it's always good to feed people, especially if you got spare food. You may as well. You know, it's not if it's not hurting you, it's probably helping somebody else. It's good. Good to see, bro. Good to see. Yeah, we do. We actually have quite a few people over here in this little wee country. Whereabouts are you from? McDonald's fired you? Did they actually fire you? I can tell you some stories about being fired at McDonald's. Not from personal experience or anything. Oh, that's a scary thought. I try never to think about this because spastic as I am, I can be quite accident prone. And I tell you honestly, I have sincerely broken every bone in my body except for my neck. I have sprained my C-spine, which is in my neck, and ended up in a neck brace. But I've not broken my neck. But I have broken my back, learned to walk again. Done it twice, guys. Yeah, learned to walk when I was like 1, and then learned to walk when I was like 21. I don't remember it being anywhere near as hard as the first time. I don't remember bailing anywhere near that much when I was 21. Maybe it's easier the second time around. I don't know. But the hospital is, to answer your question, frankly, about a 5-minute life flight away. If I needed a helicopter, there's plenty of land for them out here, and that's probably how I would go in, because otherwise, if it was an actual emergency, no one would make it here. Let's put it that way. It's at least an hour and a half in an ambulance one way for them to get here, and then an hour and a half to go back to the hospital. Doesn't matter which hospital, Dargaville, Auckland City, or Whangarei, any of them, it's going to take them an hour and a half to get to me, and we still got to do the trip back. So quite frankly, I would not make any emergency hospital trips unless it was via a helicopter. Yes, to a certain extent, yes, we have certain free healthcare and dental in our country. They say it is free, and they'll depict it as free, and they even try to sell it to us as we have free healthcare and dental, but we don't. You have free dental as a child up into certain ages, but even then, the dentistry that they will do on you as a child for free is very limited. You need orthodontics of any sort. Your teeth aren't straight. That's not covered under free dentistry. Child or not child, you need to pay for that yourself. Yeah, a few things like that. Like if you have injuries, although it's maybe treated, get the scans and whatever for free, sometimes you may have to pay $20 for the x-ray, which is still pretty cheap. I know what other countries have to pay and stuff. But then you may have to still pay for your ACC treatment on top of that each week and things like that. Yeah, so certain things are paid for and certain things aren't paid for by the government. Some things, yeah, aren't free. How did I break my back? I broke my back at work. I broke my back at work, and I was using one of the, I don't know if you guys have it, the OhSoSafe transformer ladder. And it was just a freak accident. The ladder just folded in half, came down on top of my back, and 15 kgs to the L5 vertebrae. Well, let's just say it didn't really handle that well. And I didn't know it was broke because I'm a tough bitch. So I just got back up, and I'm lying. I didn't get straight back up. I went to get up, and I went, oh, I don't feel too tough right now, you tough ass. What's going on? So I wiggled my way out the bottom of this ladder, and then folded the ladder back up, and then realized that I couldn't lift the ladder, and I thought, okay, you've hurt yourself. So then I sort of like put the thing away and went around the back and texted my boss, and he was like, I hope you haven't moved from the scene of the accident. And I'm like, kind of sitting on the deck, just chilling, gonna go home. If I'm still sore, I'll see the doctor tomorrow. And the boss was like, no, stay exactly where you are, don't move, blah blah blah, I'll be there soon. So he shows up, and I'd done the worst thing. I'd sat down on the deck with my back against the wall, and I brought my legs up in front of me, so they were like curved like in front of me, like my knees were up like that, you know what I mean? And my arms just sort of around my knees. And then when he showed up, I couldn't put my legs down on their own. Like I had to actually fold my legs out, and I was like, okay. First I was weak, then I couldn't lift the ladder. Now I can't move my legs on their own. What is going on? This is really bizarre. And yeah, 2 weeks later, 3 different hospital transfers and potential surgeries and this, that, and the other. And I was learning how to walk again because, yeah, I'd fully spiral broken through the L5 vertebrae just from a ladder collapsing across my back. All because I bent down. I gave it a bit of a shimmy shimmy, and I thought it doesn't really feel that safe. So I had my hand on the bottom rung, turned around to grab like a piece of wood to stick underneath it, to get up to give it another shimmy shimmy, see if it was safe. And yeah, well, I had my back turned, it just folded down in half, which was the freak accident part of it, because I'd been using that ladder the entire day, and the only way to use it was with like these clicky things, these like the interlocking mechanism things. So there's no way to misuse the ladder because it wouldn't stay erect if it wasn't locked into place. It would have folded well before. So I'd moved it along the wall a few times, and then yeah, it was like almost the end of the day, and I did that, and then yeah, next minute, broken back. Oh, you're from California, hey? It's a pretty good one. It's catchy. I'm an encyclopedia. Why did you say I'm an encyclopedia? Hi, Whiskey with Waters. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do actually have a medicinal use card and like a script and stuff from the pharmacy, but to be honest, it's ridiculous if you ask me. If you want to get into it, we can get into it, but they legalize it in our country for the sake of decriminalizing and freeing up the government system and the court judicial system and stuff like that, right? That was the whole purpose of it. And to make people safer that are legally using it for the right reasons or whatever, so they're not getting in trouble, blah, blah, blah. Well, has that happened? No. In fact, it's made the court system worse and more blocked up. And to this day, we actually don't know what's happened as a final result from this, because the first people that have been caught driving under the influence whilst having prescriptions, using the prescription medication they've been given from the doctor, the medicinal greens or whatever, you still have to do the drug side road test thing. You still get banned for driving for 24 hours despite having ticked all the right boxes and doing all the right things, right? It's like, I just don't get it. Like, why say it's okay if we're still gonna have to do all these things, then get a court date, go to court, and at this point, nobody's actually been through the entire court process yet to find out whether they're gonna be tried like everybody else who shouldn't be under the influence when driving or whatever, or whether it's just gonna be thrown out, because why the hell was the point in having medicinal use available and having these scripts and these new doctors and blah 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 if we're still gonna get in trouble for doing it the right way? You know what I mean? Yeah. Crazy. You're smoking deep fried ice cream strain? Boom. Oh, thank you, Days. I try to just be informed for my own benefit, you know, of things, but and try to inform others that don't really know their rights and reason, because it's only fair. We should all be informed. The cat's meowing at the door. It gets you stoned without 0 ice cream notes on the nose or palate. I like it. I like it a lot. I was just hooning back a massive apple pie, and I well overdid me eyes. Are we considered indigenous people of an island like Samoans? Yeah, us Māoris are indigenous to New Zealand. We are originally from here, yeah. Is that the right way to say it? I feel like. Did you hear the cat meow? Did you actually hear that big mouth? Does the USA have a military base in your country? Hell no. But we do work with them. We do work with them. And I say hell no, not because like it's the USA or anything. Don't think I'm being like nationalist or anything here, but I think it would be a bad idea for any country to have anybody else's country's military here. I think it's asking for trouble, especially since we're so far away from all of that stuff. Yeah, everyone's laws in their countries are different, Whiskey. Everyone's are different, so And even then, a lot of people in our own countries, we don't even know our own laws and bylaws and all the other bits in between, you know, and what's the difference between just a policy and a law, because a store policy or anyone's policy for that matter, even a police officer's policy is not the goddamn law, but they try to pass it as the law, and to anyone who doesn't think anything else of it, they'll treat it like a law too, you know. That's right, I'm getting blamed for the weed too. Days is blaming me. Oh yeah. Your phone is a spy. Have you ever like said pink elephant into your phone like 35 times in a day? Pick it up the next day and tell me what ads are on your phone. You have pink elephant inflatables. Little ornaments, like your phone be listening, bro. People are like, aren't you worried about your live chats and like, you know, like it being out there forever? And I'm like, bro, the second you've got a smartphone, your shit's out there forever. Legit. Like, why else would my phone bring up pink elephants 2 days after I've talked about it for sale in every way, shape, and form as some sort of advertising ploy? Stuff. Everything that you have is like tracked. Yeah, that's exactly right, Whiskey. That's right. I think, bro, if anyone wants to listen into my track my shit, I mean, go for gold. You probably end up just banging your head against the wall before you get anywhere with it. I do break the law sometimes. I'm not going to pretend to be like ultra perfect. I'm not. But yeah, I do. I definitely do break the law sometimes. I'll go over the speed limit. I'll overtake on like a corner that most people won't, but only because I can 100% see 3 corners ahead and know that there's no one coming, hear no one's coming, see no one's coming, you know, but other people wouldn't really necessarily do that, and I don't think it's really legal. So, I mean, I don't park in disabled parking. I don't throw my rubbish out the window. In fact, I'd rather have my car full of junk and everyone leave their stuff in there than anybody just take it out and throw it on the road. I genuinely like to think that I go around and treat people pretty fairly and pretty nicely. So I think that's all that matters, really. You yelled at a cat? Bro, I yell at the animals all the time. Don't feel bad. They yell at us too. They do. Don't be looking at me like that, chat. Don't be looking at me like that. Keep that tone of voice for yourselves. You know your animals be yelling at you fools sometimes. I'm not the only one that's going to admit it here. Protect you from wild... Oh, amen. Yeah. I mean, people can be mean anywhere, but, yeah. It's just getting scammed, I feel, is like the biggest thing. Not everyone's honest, and like people see tourists as like a money ploy sometimes, I feel. Which is not cool. Like they should get a fair price just like everybody else, no? If it's $200 for the car, it's $200 for the car. It's not. Oh, but you're visiting from Louisiana, and I know you just spent $4,000 on airfare, so you must have some money, and I'm gonna no. But some people be like that. So I guess those are the sort of people you want to be watching out for the most part. I'm gonna have a cone with you guys. I'm gonna have one with you. I'm gonna put this apple pie away, this warm apple pie. And I was like, don't tell me I have to go find some. You can spot hustles. Hard out. hard out. Yeah, I'm pretty good at sniffing that out from a mile away. That's why I'm like 100 miles from town. Because sometimes they can't be gotten away from. Yeah, days is pretty choice. Days be cracking me up for days. No joke. Oh. Funny, I was thinking, like, when you first came into chat days, I was cracking up after you left because you weren't even there that long. Like, I don't even know, you just like popped in and then you're like, bro, are you from the South Island? And I'm like, for the rest of the day, I was like, do I look like a South Islander? I'm like, does this look like I'm in the South Island? What about this place looks like the South Island? And I'm like, legit, I was tripping. You had me tripping. You Rob Hustlers. I have no doubt about that. I actually, hands down, get that vibe. Yeah, we can live in a paradise. Places here are paradise. Places here, no, they are paradise. Some places, not all. Some places are. If it was daytime, McDonald's fired me. I'd show you paradise because I actually have a 270-degree view here of just mountain ranges and the forest and paddocks at greenery trees. It's actually kind of picturesque. It kind of is, no lies. But it's pitch black, as you can see. It's nighttime here. It's 7:20 at night. But I do streams at random as hell times, so no doubt you'll probably catch one during the day, and then you can have a look. Or if you have a look through my shorts, I've got heaps of shorts on there with all my animals and stuff. You'll see where I live. There's green and just trees, and it's pretty choice. It is pretty choice. But not everywhere is like this. Some places is just like every other country where it's really built up and whatnot. You know what I mean? Heaps of suburbia, heaps of people, litter. It's, yeah, our cities are the same as anybody else's cities. I'm not going to lie. But what we do have is beaches, a lot of beaches, and a lot of scenery in between places. I'm just cracking up at Days and Whiskey's conversation on the side there. That's crack up. And drop them at immigration. Pretty choice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got heaps of high user 2011. We do have heaps of random slang things that we say. Like one of the most annoying and the weirdest ones that became a thing here was say yeah nah. Does that make sense to y'all? Because it don't make sense to me, but wait for Giraffe to come through that door chat. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. There's a farm between here and Auckland City where giraffes just chill in this guy's paddock. And we got like peacocks and shit. Like, yeah. And we did have goats in the house here for a little while. Like, if you want to see, I'll show you the proof. Look at my windows. It's all chewed out. It's all chewed out. Because I had the goat inside. Don't do it. Don't see, this is a chat about what you should do, guys. Just don't follow my lead. You end up with no door handle, windows that have permanent air conditioning gaps, and I still gotta fix that by the time my cousin gets home. Yeah, no joke. There is legit giraffes, and they literally just live at this dude's house. And it's so trippy because, like, farms don't just be having giraffes, guys. Like, they don't. We're not in Africa. We're in New Zealand. Like, we don't. Best we got is cows, mate, as a pet, or a horse. Like, this fella's got like 80 horses, okay? But old days. But we don't just have giraffes. And this guy's got wildebeest and giraffes and like Highland coos just chilling in his paddocks. And you can legit, I've won so much money Not gonna lie, when I lived in Auckland, it was like half-hour drive there. I won so much money from being at the pub and like telling people this exact story, and they were like, bullshit. No way. And I'm like, bro, $50 on the table right now. I'll take you there right now. And then sure enough, 4 people, $50, $50, $50, $200 on the table, bro. In my pocket, I'm like, let's go, bro. Let's go right now. I'm gonna take you, bro. $200 richer every time, every time, because giraffes just live at this guy's house. Well, I believe it. Like, have you seen the size of their thighs, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Like, a giraffe's thigh is like half a car. 20 star jumps for the chat. Star jumps. For star jumps, I'd rather do press-ups. Oh, fuck, can I even do 20 press-ups? Star jumps, bro, you're going to make me star jump this food straight back onto the plate. How about 20 press-ups? Is 20 press-ups alright? Can I even do 20? Should we see? Should we see? Should I see, chat? I don't know if I can. What is super chat? Let me have a cone. I'm not going to do star jumps. You can take a running at a rolling donut for that one, because like I just ate enough for 4 men, 4 grown ass men. But I'm gonna go for 20 press ups, and if I can't do it, if I can't manage 20, I'm gonna blame it on this extra kilo of food that I've just eaten. That is all, chat. That is all. But let me have this coney first, because then I can also blame it on the fact that I had a cone too, you know. Just trying to stack up the factors here. Just trying to stack up the factors to I just needed some backup, all right? I just needed some backup, and I'm just trying to find anything I can. Sorry about it. Not sorry. Okay. Stop procrastinating now. Hoping chat's forgotten about it. Am I a man or a woman? Well, I mean, both of those words still have man in it, so I mean, I'm kind of tempted just to go with man, but I'm definitely, I think, a woman last time I checked. Hang on, just one sec. I'll let you know. Wait. No, definitely female. Definitely woman. I just probably look half bald right now because it be cold up here, bruv. Old beast moon. With a name like that, I'm inclined to ask, are you a man or a woman? Moon makes me think woman, but then beast makes me think man. A boy or a girl? No, I'm definitely female. Definitely girl. I'm a shim daddy. I'm a shim daddy, guys. Nick Minute pumps it out like a boss. Oh god, I don't know about that. But here goes the procrastination cone. And then we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go and see if I can do 20 press-ups, chat. Instantly banned, chat. Smoking on stream. And you know what? So be it. Probably should put that there because I'm going to pull it out and eat it again. Okay. And yes, it's alright. I will turn around so you can see. You see me fail. Let me just make some space on this dirty ass floor. Okay. Alright. This could be embarrassing, but it wouldn't be the first time now, would it? Okay. I'm man, and I asked you the question because you look like man. I look like a man. Well, let me show you some press-ups like a fucking man, shall I? Okay, I don't know how much y'all can see, but I don't smoke, I do drugs. Okay. Okay. I don't smoke, I do drugs. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. I don't know what that pertains to, but I mean that could be very a very broad range of things. I mean, that 5-lettered word you mentioned starting with a D, that could there's a lot of things that fall under that category. You've got me wondering. Tell me more. Okay, here we go, chat. How many? 20. Am I doing 10 or 20? 10 or 20? There's 10. Oh, I probably shouldn't have had the comb first. Didn't help. Oh, I definitely feel heavier. I definitely feel heavier. I haven't done press-ups in a very long time. I don't even know if I could do 10 more. I might die. Should we try it? Should we try it, chat? Have another cone, die first, and then try 10 more. I did say I'll do 20. I feel like I'm ripping you off. Well, I said I'd try and do 20. I don't know if I can. Did the old D-Master leave? Yeah, we said press ups. And pull ups. I don't know what you guys call them, chin ups or something. All get down. We got a drill master here, guys. We got the drill master. Okay, alright, fuck yes then. I'll give you 10 more. Fuck yes. Dude. Whew. Jeebus. I really shouldn't eat that much apple pie. Yeah, whiskey cracks me up. He's been here a few times. What is a super chat? He's not the first person who said that today. True, it's been a while since I've done press ups actually. Unfit as. Unfit. I thought I could at least do 10 though. I do drag the goat houses and shit around, which is pretty hearty. They're pretty heavy. Especially when Elby won't get out of it because it's raining. Little dick. Try and move it with a fully grown ass goat in there. Yep, my arms felt that. Alright. Cone. Oh, right. Is chin-ups when it's like this way and pull-ups that way? I just missed whatever you just retracted there, Days. I saw like the first two words of that, and then Waters wrote something, and I went to scroll up, and it was gone. You didn't even do your 28. You just said you did 20. See, that's the thing. I don't even know. I don't even know. I just have to trust whatever you guys say on the other side of this fucking screen. I can't lie because I'm on this side. And y'all can see it for yourself, so I can't be lying about that shit, but you guys could definitely be lying about your shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, got ya. I think I can do at least one of each. Both ways. I feel like I'll be able to do more this way. Because I feel like whenever I run and jump or like leap on anything, I feel like I run, leap, and pull that way a lot more. I feel like I do that action a lot more anyway than I do anything pulling up. Even when I'm like holding beams and stuff up, I'm holding it that way. So I feel like I'd definitely be way heartier to run at something and like leap that way. So what is it? A chin up? Would that be a... Oh no, that'll be a pull up. That'll be a pull up. I feel like I'd be better at pull ups than chin ups. Nah, no way, Days. No way. You're all shit. You are all tickle. You reckon, Whiskey? I reckon a lot more people can do a chin up. Surely. Yeah, I can definitely go up and over things, like 100%. I've never done like a what are they called when you lay on your back and you have like a bar with weights on it that way? I've never done weights like that. I have done like, I don't know what they're called, but I used to have like my own bars and stuff in my house. So I just used to like fuck around with them for a bit. I have done the old pick up from the ground to your shoulders and then up, you know, that one. And I used to be able to do like 40 kilos when I was like 21, 22, after I broke my back and I was like recovering. That was all part of my own like therapy that I used to do. And upside down sit ups where you'd like hold 20 kilos and do sit ups upside down, like just hanging from your feet. Never skip leg day. I don't get to skip leg day with animals. Overnight's enough if you drop the soap. Cut it out. Stop it now. Stop it. Your soap is on a rope. Yeah, you'd kind of want it to be. You kind of want it to be. We'll just fuck the soap. I didn't need it anyway. Oh, this chat's having cracking up. Well, you're smoking your ice cream that resembles no ice cream. And I'm smoking Candy Crush apparently. So instead of playing the game, I'm just smoking it. Have at it. Some pretty interesting questions today about our country, actually, too, in chat. Asking if we have a bridge to Australia and weird standing poop conversations. What else have we had in the last 24 hours? God. Someone telling us they can fit 408 beans up there. I'll leave that to you. Like, I don't understand the point in coming into chat to tell me that you can put 408 beans up your. Do with that what you will. You know, M&Ms. I prefer Smarties, but M&Ms are pretty good. M&Ms are just so overpriced now. They are so overpriced here. It's unbelievable. Like $7 for like a tiny ass bag. I could just about collect my goats droppings and dip them in some color and sell them bagged up as M&Ms. Half the price. I wouldn't have a clue. But I'm going to take a guess and probably say, let's say 17.36% of the population may be Muslims in Australia. I really don't know. I'm not in Australia. I'm in New Zealand. Sort of like close. No, not close at all. We're sort of like distant cousins, New Zealand and Australia. Old Diego Steiny Simone. Diego used to be my dog's name. How very cool. How very cool. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Very welcome. Maltesers. Yeah, Maltesers are pretty good. Yeah, goat poos, man. They're about the same size as a good old M&M. I'm not gonna lie. Dip it in some color, bro. You wouldn't even know. Well, you would, because it doesn't say M&M on it. But I'm just saying. You're in the UK. You want to move from UK to New Zealand or Australia to get away from them. Who's them? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Who are we getting away from? Tell me more. I like hearing stories. I like gossip. Tell me. New Zealand's a far better choice, considering your safe haven that you're in right now, as in the UK. What do you got? A few foxes? Have you got foxes? I think you got foxes. Do you have foxes? Maybe some squirrels? Some not so scary things. Yeah, well, New Zealand is much the same. Not so scary things, okay? Australia, big scary things, bro. Kangaroos be fighting you on the street. Like, koalas got chlamydia. Snakes, scorpions, spiders. Do you want any more reasons not to go to Australia? Australians? That's probably the biggest one. But I mean, have at it what you will. There's also some Muslims there too. But you're not going to escape Muslims anywhere you go, my friend. I'm sorry if that's the way you are socially inclined or the way that you have been raised. But it doesn't matter what country you go to. You are going to find refugees of all walks of life. And unfortunately, you just learn to walk that life with them and just be at peace with it, because they are everywhere, unfortunately. I'm sorry to tell you, but they are. They're here, they're in Australia. But if you're in a place with no predators, Muslims ain't predators, bro. We may have a few of them, but they ain't gonna fuck you up like half of the things in Aussie. I can promise you that. A Muslim's probably gonna cook you some dinner, offer you to come to their church if you're homeless and starving and cold, and maybe offer to read you a bedtime story. They're lovely, really. But there's not that many of them here in New Zealand. But honestly, if that's your biggest fear in life, bruv, I mean, you got it pretty sweet. That's all I can say. You got it pretty sweet. Welcome back. Thanks for informing us of your bodily functions there, Beast. Appreciate the update. Were you hydrated? Was it yellow? Was it dark? Was it pale? Have you had enough water today, my friend? Bacon stops Muslims. Koala chlamydia. Oh, I'm just catching up on you. I'm just catching up on you, my friend. I love having you here today, Whiskey. You're a great entertainment. But true story, koalas do carry chlamydia. Common fact. Don't be doing anything dodgy with them. Pick another animal instead if that's the way you're inclined. But koalas do carry chlamydia, chat. Just having you know. Who actually knew that? Let me know down here. Oh, just a little bit yellow. That's healthy. You're fine. You're good. You're good to go, bro. Have another glass of water and car pipe. You know, you only got to worry if it looks like it's mellowed. You know? Yeah, and if it's not the eucalyptus, it's the chlamydia. Yeah, the two of them together, definitely a weird dynamic. Eucalyptus poisoning and chlamydia, like who wants either of those? Definitely weird to have both, especially at the same time. Couldn't even imagine. What a way to go. Oh, mate. Don't eat that, bruv! I don't know. Too late! Oh, Henry! Gotta have a sleep now, bro. Cheer, my moldy. Hey. Just saying. There's worse things to be. You could be a koala, bro. Never mind if there's Muslims in a country, you could be a koala. Imagine that. Fuck. Imagine that, bruv. I'd much rather live in a world with Muslims and any other race and religion than be a koala. That's all I'm saying, okay? Like, ain't nothing wrong with being any race, colour, shape, size, or anything. But being a koala, now that's a whole nother world of up shit creek without a paddle. What do you reckon, chat? It's no one, dogs. It's no one. Bro, you gotta be careful what toilet seats you're sitting on. Maybe invest in a hoverboard. Oh, you're forgetting to clap off the toilet. Mate, do you sanitizer? Carry a spray? We all love bacon. Plenty of bacon out here in the bush. What? What the fuck are you barking at? Go and eat it or shush. It's kind of scary when they're just standing at the door growling into the dark and you can't see anything. It's like, bro, either do something or like just stop because like it's getting eerie now. Do I need to get the gun? Is there a pig outside the door right now? Are we going to have some bacon right now, chat? Like legit? Are we going to get some bacon right now? Okay. Do you want to go out there? Do you want to go outside? Gonna pet that dog? Gonna pet that dog? Oh, wait, don't say that. Don't say that, because this land is actually the land of the spirits. That's what the area is. You look up what Waiotera means in Māori. It's like the spirit of the lakes, or the lake of the spirits, or something like that. No joke. Bro, do I let them out? And yes, your urine can definitely tell you if you are somewhat healthy or not. I mean, it can't tell you if you've got prostate cancer that I'm aware of, but it can definitely tell you if you've had enough to drink or not. If it's dark color, you need way more water. If it's pale, you are very hydrated. But you can also tell hydration from your skin. You can grab your little knucks and grab the skin, and if the skin goes and sticks straight back down, it means you're sufficiently hydrated. If the skin stays up where you have pinched it, it means you're not hydrated. There are lots of ways to tell if you're hydrated or not. Beast Moon. He's too cool for a profile picture. You know, he's famous. He's world famous in Christchurch and Gisborne, so like can't possibly have a profile picture up, you know, like he gets spotted by the paparazzi. No, if he wants to go out for a wee, they don't behave like that. They just sit at the door and stare at me. Am I really a white supremacist, or was I joking yesterday? What did I say yesterday, Ron Gibbon? What did I say yesterday that would lead you to believe that I'm a white supremacist? If I do not need to flush after piss, I'm hydrated. If you do not need to flush after you piss, you're hydrated. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, I love a troll. I do love a troll, but I really don't remember what I could possibly say that would lead anybody to think that I'm a white supremacist. I'm not racist in any way, shape, or form. I hate all races equally, including my own. True story. Not gonna lie about that. We all have ugly in us. It doesn't matter whether you're white, black, part of both, Asian, American, African. Every race has gross parts about it. And I talk about all things that are gross that aren't really the coolest, even things in my own race, you know. But I own all the gross things that I do and say. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to lie, but I would definitely not think I'm a white supremacist. Although I might joke once in a while and be like, well, white pride. Like, but no, I'm actually kidding. I'm totally kidding. That's not what I joke around about. I just thought I'd throw that out there because apparently I said something that was like white supremacist. Have I ever led you guys to think that I have some like white supremacist? Like shit. I talk Māori sometimes in my chats. Like, aye, chat. What is happening right now? Huh? Who is Ron Gibbons? He's never even commented in my chat before. I swear to God. Let me click on him right now. Channel activity. First message. First message ever. Oh, Ron Gibbon. I think you've left the chat now. You're just coming here to talk some smackaroonies. I liked it anyway. Do it again, please. You're welcome here anytime, Carpi. I mean, you're welcome here anytime if you're white. Wait, we can change that, Whiskey. We can change that. Give me like 2 seconds. I've got a pen and like a window here we can draw one on. Your nails are pink naturally. Well, they should have a form of pink in your nails, bro. That's normal. If they're any shade of brown too, you should probably seek a doctor for that too. I really wanted to, but I looked around and it's like in the too hard basket. It requires 3 steps to get the pen. It was on the table, in which case it would have been 2 steps to the window, all for that. But you know, then it's like now 5 steps. I got to go get the pen and then 2 steps back to the window, and it's just too hard basket now. So unless old Ron Gibbons gonna pop a Rooney's all back in here for some white supremacist chats. I mean, what the fuck were we even talking about before he came in and said that, guys? What were we even chatting about? What were we talking about? Right before he got here. Actually, multiple people have called me a gypsy. I'm not going to lie. They say I'm like an Irish gypsy because I'm forever on the road. I'm 5% of the time at my own house. The rest of the time you'll see me looking after other people's things, doing chores and building at other people's places and just turning around, having a good old shindig anywhere, anytime, you know. That dog gave up because It was either a pig running through or a possum in the distance that she thought about going to get, but then when she realized how hard the rain was, she decided no. Yeah, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I like to travel. I like to see other people succeed there in their things and whatever they're doing, and I think I always feel like I've got enough time to do my own shit, and so like mine's always on the back burner. But I do go home once in a while and just unwind and breathe and reconnect with the Kiwi, and yeah. And then I go out for like 3/4 of the year and travel and fix people's things and help people's gardens and do up kindies and stuff for free on my travels and whatnot. Yeah, a bit of a hippie, yeah. Aussie facts on a New Zealand stream. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you a few facts about a few things, guys, over here. This is the New Zealand Boondocks Backyard Learning channel now. New Zealand Boondock Discoveries. Worldwide, or should I say worldwide discoveries from the Boondocks in New Zealand. I think it was. Was it? I know parts of it were. They had islands that they were all sent to at one point or another. Yeah. Yeah. We've got a lot of 401s here. Well, that's what they're called. That's a really bad way to say it. But I only said it like that to explain it to you. Not because I'm a white supremacist, oh Ron. But yeah. Yeah, Australia is kind of like an odd one. An odd one. Because yeah, some of the islands, all the people were like sent over there to like prison islands or whatever because you couldn't swim. Oh, it's 501s. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. And then I was trying to think of the other term for it. Like, not, they're like deportees, but it's under a certain blanket, like, and they're all sent back over here. So, yeah, we know a little bit about the Aussies over here and the Kiwi born that have gone over there and done some bad things and been sent back over here that thought they could live the life of an Aussie, but obviously did some mischief things. Yeah, I mean, not the, you're right, though, to a certain extent, not the Aborigines. We mean by the natives of Australia. We put them to use if worthy. You have to have a trade, they need. Yeah, or get married, I think is the only other option. Yeah, and each country is different too. I'm pretty sure, don't hold me to that, but I'm fairly certain that each country, your rates are different. So, like, if you come from China, you may need $1 million. If you come from the States, you may need a certain amount to enter to be able to come in. Because you're right, if you do have money, they're going to be like, oh, hey, come in because you're going to spend it. You're going to invest, But just get an OnlyFans page, Whiskey. You'll be right, mate. Set you up at OnlyFans, bruv. I've heard those pages crack on. Right, you wouldn't want to marry me. Come off it now. You'd be like 5 minutes in the boondocks. You'd be like, oh Lord. Grind the page. Stop it. Fuck. I was mid-toke reading that. Oh, Lord. Fuck, that fucked me up. We have all the lamb. And so it's a zebra. If you think we just got lamb, you got another thing coming. You get more than just lamb here, mate. Hi, Tahir Khan. Sorry, just dying here casually. Don't mind me. We're gonna blame that. Blame that on days. God damn it! Stop! Help me out, guys. Help me. I'm poor. Oh no! Oh, what's grinding? Who's grinding? Stop it! Switched it out, Sam. Oh, woosa. Grandma, fuck. I'm a young grandma. And I ain't got no... I'm lying, I do have kids. They're four-legged. I tell you. Do you call me grandma? Bro, I'm middle-aged. Okay, get it right. Look at that face. I'm middle-aged. I'm giving you a freaking close-up so you can tell middle-aged from grandma. Do these look grey to you? Tell me. Does it look grey? At all grey? Does my hair look grey? No, there's not a fucking grey in there yet, even though I am middle-aged, motherfucker. Grandma. Bro. Bro's a grandma. I know I'm old, okay? I know I'm old, but I'm not that fucking old, mate. Not that old. Oh, bro. Bring me the trolls. I love a troll. I love a troll. Hey, Ringo. Love to see your profile picture there, buddy. See, you don't have one, though, eh? Calling me granny, though, eh? Shit. You donated sperm, shit. One day, bro, you're just going to get a knock on the door, mate. You're going to get a knock on the door, and they're going to be like, Dad, Mum doesn't support us. And you're going to be like, shit, I didn't realize there was 20 of you. Oh, bro, it's all right. You don't have to try and give me compliments. I'm all right to be a granny in 10 years' time, though, okay? Just call me middle-aged and I won't complain. You just don't be calling people grannies unless they got greys, bruv. Like, you can call them old, sure. You can even call me old. I don't even mind about being called old, but you'll do a profile pic. I wasn't talking about you not having a profile pic, bro. I was talking about the who was it? Who was the latest? Oh, Ringo. Hi, Kirian Bintz. Y'all try and say that name. Y'all try and say that. Say it aloud so I can hear it too. Say it fucking loud and proud, mate. Say that last name. Bintz. I'm not taking the piss. I'm actually not. I think it's pretty choice. It's just a bit of a tongue twister. But like, see, blah, 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 can't even get the first word out. She sells seashells on the seashore. I got there, guys. I got there. The profile pic is me and the whiskey, obviously. The Aquaman outfit is fake, but still the same. Whoa, wait, what? The Aquaman outfit is fake, so what, you just like nuding it underneath there? Just like actually just sitting there naked and you just overlaid that like those kids when they used to get the cardboard cutouts and like the Barbie in the background and you just like hover the clothes over, like the interchangeable clothes? Like, is that what you're done with your profile picture there, whiskey? Because that is on. That is on. I hope you got like 10 different outfits for that body. Oh, thank you, Tahir. Thank you. That's very kind. Carrie Ann. I can imagine you saying that with such a twang. Carrie Ann? No, I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Shut up. You can't do it. Y'all, Cletus, fetch me a beer. Oh, stop it. Wolverine claws. Oh, don't be trying to bring them through customs. You'll get more than a scratch on the old head for those ones. Oh, that's crack up. Oh, so funny. Wolverine claws. Shit. I think there's like a Hulk hand here somewhere. And some sort of superhero's cleaver. I don't know what it's for, but my little cousin tries to smash it to pieces with a sledgehammer. I think go for it, mate. Keeps you busy. I just imagine you like one leg up, like pew 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 pew, like shooting all these cards at your butt, like. Me too. Me too. It's all right. That's why I went straight to like, not like. I go straight to like banana shows. You know, like I don't go. That sounded bad. I don't go to banana shows. Like I don't visit the red light district. No, I don't do that. I just mean like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And if you don't know, well, it don't fucking matter then, does it? Control yourself, Sam. What are you doing, bro? I don't know. Oh yeah, pick up 50. I only played that game once. I only fell for that once as a child. I think my brother got me with that. A banana, a banana hammock and claws. Yoza, bro. Yoza! Sounded real aggressive the way you wrote it. You're like, Yoza! My dad, I'll tell you a funny story. My dad's dog's name was Yoda. And one day we're in a park and I was calling the dog and I was like, Yoda! And this little kid turns around, like runs around the other side of the bush and he's like, yo, fuck! And I'm like, oh, yo, brother! Like, little kid, like, must be like 4 years old or something. I'm like, yeah, out the gate. Like, where did you even come from, kid? Like, there's only like bushes over there. What are you doing in the bush? You're like 4 years old. Gave me the old knucks. I was like, cheer, bro. It was so funny. Like, pulling up one day to do like a courier delivery. Back when I was like 17 or something. And this little kid in South Auckland, like I pull into a driveway, this little kid in South Auckland gets out and he like runs down the steps and he's like pretending to be holding like a gun and stuff. He like runs out and he's doing pretty well. He must have been like 3 years old. And he's like, she's still in diapers, gets down the steps and he's like, Yoza, who you on? And I'm like, oh, bro, I'm actually just here to deliver a package. And he's like, drop it on the ground. And I'm like, that needs to be signed for. And then he's like, signed for? Yeah, nah like this. And I'm like, bro, why am I arguing with a 3-year-old kid that's holding up a pretend gun? Like, the hell? So I just pick up the parcel and like carry on walking around it. Because like for a second there, I put it on the ground. And I'm like, I'll just leave it here. Like, I really can't be asked. And I'm like, no, actually, why am I arguing with a 3-year-old, bro? Like, holding up an air rifle. Oh, too funny. His parents were the nicest people too, by the way. And yes, obviously affiliated, but actually the nicest of people. It was so funny. We're having a right laugh at the door. I was like, bro, you got him trained young. He's out there already protecting the house. Like, I need an adult. I need an adult, please. Help. Well, see, if I was a normal 16, 17-year-old girl, I probably would have done the same thing. But see, I was born and raised in South Auckland in like one of the roughest parts. So to me, it was just another day in my own neighborhood. And I was just like, but like we don't have 3-year-olds pulling guns. Like I knew everyone in our neighborhood anyway. So like we're all friends in whānau basically, you know. All like 6 streets around us, we all knew each other. And if we didn't, somebody else knew them that we would be at. So it was always all good. But Yeah, that was on like the next neighborhood over, which was like known as Radivine. And if you know anything about New Zealand, Radivine in South Auckland is probably the worst place to be if you don't know anyone there. And I didn't know anyone there, but I wasn't really afraid because my house was like four roads over, and I was in a car, and I was a grown ass adult, and it was a child, you know. And like I said, I was around those sort of people, so it was all good. But too funny, all right, too funny. Like yo, and I'm just like, whoa, little kid, like your little gun. Hi, Albert. Hi, Drippy Sausage. I'm just going to call you Sausage. I'm just going to call you Sausage, mate. I hope you don't mind. I'll even call you 69. I'll even call you 69, but I don't really want to be calling you Drippy because that just leads my mind to all sorts of moist denominations that it just does not want to be getting into right now. So, have at it as you will. I'm going to call you Sausage or 69, whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. Just no drippies around here. I'm in the middle of nowhere with nothing good to do but have a great imagination, and we just don't need that on the imagination because it's not an imagination word of the day. I know, and I fall for that trap, because like I start reading it like I'm dyslexic, even though I'm not, and I start, but then by that point I'm already committed, and I've just got to get it out there, and then I realized I done walk straight into that, just like the blonde at the bar when she says "ouch," you know what I mean? She just walked straight into it. Yep. I'm like the moldy at the bar. That motherfucker asked who's paying. How do you get a tong into the shower? Throw some KFC in there. How do you get him out? You ask him who's paying. How many white people does it take to paint a house? It depends how hard you throw them. Stop it now, guys, stop it. Who is the best Jewish cook? I haven't heard this one. Hit me with it. Best Jewish cook. No. Oh. Why did Hitler kill himself? He finally got his gas bill. Bro, if that motherfucker was alive today, like, there ain't no way he would have been gassing people. Like, not even Donald Trump can afford that shit. That's why he's fighting all the Arabs for it, isn't he? Oh, it's just like the sewing of my sweatshirt. It's on my sleeves too. But yeah, it sort of does. I've seen it a couple of times. And it kind of annoys me because it's actually a really big hood, which is good. Because then when I'm out on the farm doing stuff, the rain stays right off my face. But then I see these bits and I have like panic attacks. And I think they're spiders. And then I have like a mini, almost get naked fit out in the farm. And it's not really ideal. But that's why I wear it back here and make it just look like I've got a 5 head all the time. Because like I'd rather look like I have a 5 head than see the things that look like spiders. 5 head all day. He escaped to South America. You reckon? You reckon that bitch escaped? You reckon he managed to skedaddle out of there back then? Welcome back, bitches. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Days is back. Oh. Yeah, I think five head's been a phrase here for a while now. I actually don't have a 5 head, but it really does look like it in this lighting, and I just really just don't care. I just don't. If I did, I'd be one of those makeup doing like those get ready with me's, you know, you're like, I've got like that ugliest hair right now, guys, and like just pushing for affirmations, and like, oh, my skin is so terrible today. I'm just gonna put like some foundation on here, and oh, fuck, I ain't got time for that shit. You reckon he did? I don't know how he could have possibly skied out of there after that. So many people hated him. My theory is someone ate him. I reckon someone ate him. I reckon someone deep fried that motherfucker. Thought, let's just see how good this guy tastes. He's top tier. I reckon some indigenous tribe just munched him. Oh, is that where you went to go do a profile picture? Hitler pot pie. It's a Hitler crumble. Yeah, this live is so going to be banned as soon as it is not live anymore. I love these chats, guys. It's great. I absolutely love them. I find it so funny when I go to my YouTube creators tab and like, let's just say in a week I do 15 lives or something. I love going in there after a week and seeing 5 still on the internet. Like, it's a feat. It's a challenge that clearly I'm not up to yet, is not getting my lives banned after they've been live. As soon as it goes through processing, like that's it. I'm like, I may as well kiss goodbye to that live, because I don't remember what we talked about, but I'm sure there's something in there like the old Hitler. But to be fair, it's probably already well banned before the Hitler conversation, let's face it. I'm not surprised German women are checking out your whiskey with waters. Them swirling their glasses with their big hairy pits, canoodling the getting the old niffer on it. Your dudes be there too with their 70% hairy pits, doing their old niffers and slurpies. But yeah, it definitely makes sense to be a big ass burly Germans with ogreish pits. Sorry about it. That's gonna be your clientele. They might not look like it. They probably do their pretty face and still shave their legs, but I promise you, they probably got hairy bits. You know it. You know it as well as I do. You know, 100%. You know it. You could pretend. You could pretend, but you know. Why should Days go back to his default picture? Sausage. I nearly fell for it. I nearly did it again. I nearly used that whole name out loud. You know things like Tyrion. Tyrion? 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 Ah! Tyrion. Tyrion? I don't know what that word is. Help me, I'm poor. Tyrion. Tyrion. Okay. I like that you spell it out for me like I'm a noob. I like that because I'm a noob and I'll admit it. So what is Tyrion? When you spell it like that, it sounds like a kid safe shampoo. Tear free or something. Game of Thrones? Is that a game? Game of Thrones. Oh god. This is where you're gonna learn just how out the gate I live, guys. I don't know what that is. What is Game of Thrones? Is it a game? I live in a bubble. So it is a game. Oh, okay. Alright. So you're a dwarf you're a dwarf who drinks and knows things. No, it probably was a good reference, but I actually really live in a bubble. I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch TV, I don't have a TV, I don't listen to the radio, I live too far from town to see advertising for movies and things like that. Like I'm a recluse. People say things to me all the time. They're like, "Oh, did you hear about?" And I'm like, tell me more. All sausage festival talk. All sausage, no talk. He's either a slow typer or he's just like I don't know. He's not even a troll because like he's only saying something once and never. Real trolls are like persistent. Trolls are like chlamydia. You know they're there and it's annoying as hell. But funny sort of at the same time because usually the story you got it from is kind of almost worth it. But I mean, I wouldn't know. I've actually never had chlamydia, but I'm just gauging on like how sort of semi-excited some of my friends have been when they've had it. It's like, what? Man-eaters, UFO clips. Man-eaters. What's a man-eater? Yeah, I have figured out the internet. The basics. The basics. Don't get too excited. Oh, you're not a troll. Oh, you are there. I wasn't sure if you're there. You just don't say much. You're a quiet boy. You're a quiet little sausage. Come in here. Oh, did you knew that before today though, right? Like, I didn't just teach you that. And me in this chat, I don't get what you mean. Call me naive. Explain away. Feel free. Like, I guess you missed the part where you said I'm a recluse. Like, you have to like spell it out to me, bruv, because I don't quite know what you mean. And that's not like I don't quite know what you mean. Like it's like a legit. I don't know what the fuck you mean. Yeah. I know some really random shit too. I know some really random shit too. Like trust me, some out the gate stuff. Like that pigs have a spiral penis. Just letting you know, just in case you wondered. And goats like to and pee all over themselves. Yep, I know that too. Where am I at? DPM. I am in New Zealand. How about yourself? Where are you? Yep. And hoo bugs have all them wings and can't really fly. They just hammer smash into absolutely everything. And they bite too. And they bite. They're probably one of our scariest things here. Hoo, bugs. But the beetles, I mean, not the beetles, the beetles, the flying bugs, they're not cool. But the worms, the larvae, you can get that in the bush too. Yum! Tastes like peanut butter. You're from Texas. Welcome to Texas. Well, DPM, I'm not going to say you're wrong. You could be also right about ducks having a spiral penis. I cannot attest to that. I haven't investigated. I mean, I haven't investigated a pig's either. Okay, that sounded wrong. That sounded very wrong, guys. I haven't done that. But I do have farm animals, and I've seen some. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all. Yeah, no, cat. That's why they scream. The way that they do is absolutely horrible. Oh, welcome from Scotland, UFO Clips. Welcome. You guys have come to the Boondocks. That's where. The absolute boondocks of the boondocks in New Zealand. Why would they have barbed dicks? The evolutionary advantage of that, my friend, is so that they can lock in place and deposit what they need to carry on their species that they want to carry on. That's why it's an evolutionary advantage for them. Your pig's tail is the representation of their wanger. Let's just call it that. Hi, Rajput. I'll just call you Raj, eh? We'll call you Raj. Hi, Raj. Where are you streaming from today? You've made it to the Boondocks out here. Oh, hello, Andrew. Welcome. We're quite busy right now, aren't we, guys? We have a highway through this old Boondock chat for a change. Spiral. Spiral. I suppose it does sound like that. It does. I can hear it. When you like call me out for the things that I say, like I don't notice that it said like you don't hear your own accent, but then when you spell it how you think I sound and I read it like that, I'm like, wow. Like I've got this English friend who always calls me out for the way that we say bed, head, eggs, legs. They're like, bed, like so abruptly. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess it kind of does sound like that compared to like how you sound. You're from Pakistan. Call you Moise? Is it Moise? Wanna go outside, baby? Go outside. Come on then. Go to Willie's. Good boy. Dog's gonna go out. No, I think it's funny. I know you're not taking the piss. It's all good. And quite frankly, I wouldn't really care if you do because, you know, cut pie. And Andrew, I love the fact that you're from England. That's choice. I've got quite a few English friends over here, actually. I actually call them family. I actually consider them family, I have, you know. David. Hi, David. Yes, I am in New Zealand. I am in very rural New Zealand. In fact, very rural New Zealand. Like an hour from absolutely anywhere. Yeah, I have family in Texas. My cousin used to be on the radio there. Her name was Meilani. She was on there for quite a while on Texas Air or something, I think it was called. I don't know. If I was on a keyboard, I might type toe. Or I could be like real gaming and just be like, is that like Joey? Miss Squeet? Yeah, I'm from New Zealand for sure. Moise. If it was daytime, I'd show you. Like, there's actually a 270-degree view of just the mountains and forest and just greenery outside because I live really, really rurally. Never Joey. You're not a damn boy. Baby Roo. I forgot they were called Joeys. I've been to Australia before, yeah. Sorry, rodeo. What were you saying about rodeo? Where? DPM. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I've been to Australia. I've been to Sydney and travelled between there and up to the Gold Coast and Brisbane and stuff, but nothing major. Dude, the ponytails. To be fair, yeah, a lot of people that I've met with old man buns and things have been kind of not my cup of tea. Let's put it that way. More prissy than me. Oh, they were on the radio, sorry. Like stereo. I don't know what you guys call it. Radio? Not rodeo. I think it was called like Texas Air or something. I'm not sure. I can't remember, to be honest with you, but yeah, she's actually been on a whole load of radio stations over there. She's quite well known. Quite well known. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's pretty I think our accent is weird. Are you still there, Days? What do you reckon? Do you reckon our accent is weird, bro? I reckon it's kind of like South Auckland, well, half of New Zealand is like South Auckland street slang with like a cross of English. I don't know. I don't know. What type of music? Hard question. Hard question. I love music in general. I actually have a tattoo on my. I don't know if I can show you right now. Can I? No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't show you. Not that way. I have a big tattoo on my shoulder here, like a music piece. I play guitar. I play bits of all sorts of instruments, but I have a very eclectic music range. Let's just put it that way. I like bits and pieces from all sorts of categories and genres. I really do appreciate music, to be fair. Yes, we do have a good rugby team. I think that's about all we got going for us, sports-wise. Or maybe the cricket too sometimes. Thanks, Drippy, I moisturise. Thanks, I'm not calling you that. I'm not calling you that. Thanks, sausage. I don't moisturize. No. Let's just be the polar opposite, shall we? Death metal fan. Oh yeah. Some Cannibal Corpse. Fuck yes. I've got a good few songs of theirs on my playlist. I love a bit of Mudvayne. I love a bit of Slipknot, Korn. Oh, bro. I could. Yeah, Lamb of God. Yeah. Bits of Lamb of God. Yeah, definitely. You really wish it was more popular in America? Oh God, rugby's the only game I've never had any interest in whatsoever. Never. I do. How did you know? Ain't no holler back, girl. Ain't no holler back, girl. Cut it out now. And what about some smack my bitch up? Yeah. What else we got? My neck. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Okay, I'm just talking absolute shit. Because this shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Oh, too funny. Yeah, you can pretty much hit me with any song, guys, and I'll probably fucking know it. Because I'm a bit of a jukebox karaoke like that, and I can get down and jiggy with it to any song, any occasion, and I can get any fucking room up and dancing and driving, and then generally I leave because like the music's gay and the drinks are shit, and like I'd rather go home and sleep. But I'm known for that. I'm known for that. Any dead party, bro. If you invite me, it's not gonna be dead for long. Fucking promise you that. Promise you that. It's gonna be alive. I may not be there for long, but the party will stay alive. Oh yeah, Pantera. I love Pantera. Honestly, a funny story actually. My granddad, he's like old as hell, and he would get down to Pantera and System of a Down. Why'd you leave the kids up on the table? Oh fucking! I used to tell him it was, why'd you leave the kids up on the table, granddad? And he's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, it is. And for ages he was singing, why'd you leave the kids up on the table? And then one day someone was like, bro, that's not the words. And he was like, fuck you, I knew it wasn't the words. Oh God, Britney Spears. I think I might have got down and jiggy with that when I was like 12 or something. Eh? Hit me, baby, one more time. Fuck out of here. Oh, baby, baby. Na, na, na. Yeah, na. Yeah. Grab a little brush, put a little. Fuck, honestly, my granddad was so funny with that song. Honestly, there was like 5 different versions of it that he sang that were wrong before he finally realized what the right one was because we told him so many different lyrics. Yeah, love System of a Down. And I love Korn too, and Slipknot. Wait and Bleed, yeah. Yeah, give me a bit of that because then it's like a little bit peaceful. You can almost play it to your nan, and then it's like da 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 da. It gets like real heavy. Yeah, and you're like just about driving off the road because like you're head banging so much you forgot nan was in the car. You know, and then the chorus comes and you're like, oh shit, that's right, I was on the highway. Like, oh hey nan, yeah, see your knitting's going nice. Some old Bruce Springsteen. Oh yeah. This was the summer of. Does he sing that too? 69. Alright, bet. Am I sure about what? Am I sure about that fire? Fuck, I'm always sure about fire, bro. I'm a pyromaniac, mate. But am I sure about what? What are we sure about? Hit me with it. If I said it, I'm probably sure about it. Try your luck. Mudvayne. Followed by Katy Perry? I'm not judging. I'm not judging. But all I'm saying is like there's a pretty whack mix, my friend. Like at least 2 separate playlists. Do you not get a little bit like start getting into the Mudvayne like dun, 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 and then all of a sudden it's like start your white girl dance like about that. Well, that isn't very specific, I bet. What have I missed? Nothing. Nothing. What else have I missed? I'm clicking on you right now to see what else I missed. What have I missed? Have you said anything else? No, you've come in and said, are you sure about that and about that? What is that? What am I sure about, guys? What am I missing? Am I missing something? Anybody else know what I'm missing here? What country am I from? Uruguay. No, I'm from New Zealand. I'm from the Boondocks. That's what country I'm in. The Boondocks in New Zealand. Back farm country, middle of nowhere, no neighbors, hour and a bit to town. Is this like a you come here to die place? How many snakes do you all have over there? I think our population is around 5 million or something. So I'm gonna say our snake level must be around the 4 million level. Oh shit, we're not talking about people. We don't have actual snakes. We just have people that are snakes. Oh. Oh. I was getting excited. I thought maybe I'd missed something and I had said something in another chat or something that I was like being called out for it. I'm like, bro, do it. Give it to me. Give it to me. All right, bet that was a good one. Good one. Welcome to the middle of nowhere. This is the place where you probably shouldn't do or say anything that I do and say, because I'm a little bit out the gate and probably 3 gates over and inside somebody else's at any given time. Just giving you a warning. Welcome aboard for this wild and wonderful ride we're about to have. Please stay with me a moment while I set fire, a mini one, in my home right now. That one's for you, chat. That one's for you. You were bluffing, or was you? Well, I'm gonna say you were, because like I can't see any evidence of you ever even been in my chats before. And if you have, you're a sneaky creep. Because you ain't said shit, you just been hovering. Are you a hoverboard? Are you even human though? Are you? Are you even human? Holding for a long time. Well, it's actually a proven fact. Anything more than 3 seconds is a pure waste, and only worse for your lungs. And my lungs are already middle-aged. Middle-aged! Evidence. I'm trying to say it differently now. Evidence. Evidence. We do say it like that. God. God, we do. I fucking love this guy. I love you. Honestly, Joe, you're the best. You're the best. Have I got a lad? Why do people ask that? Can I just ask? Well, I'll answer it, but like, why do you ask that? How is it relevant or helpful to you to know that, or to, I don't know. It's really not a waste, JD. It's really not a waste. If you look it up, you find me better facts and drop it in a fucking link below, and I'll read that shit. But my dad is a hippie from 1960, motherfucker, and ain't no one got a bigger, bushier beard or mop on his head than him, okay? And if someone is white and rocking a big beard and a mop like that, and you ain't of any sort of Muslim descent, you're a motherfucking hippie. And I think he knows adequately through sufficient trying and testing after 65 years of smoking. So I'm just going to say, I'm going to stick with that, y'all. Anything longer than 3 seconds is a waste. And any male will tell you that too. And they probably try and tell their girlfriends that as well. I mean, jokes, guys. Jokes, of course, jokes. I'm an AI robot. Why would I marry an AI robot? Like, you can't help me with my goats, motherfucker. Yeah, I can leave my doors open too, Andrew. I don't even have a lock on my door. And no, I'm really not real. I'm an AI representation of your dreams. Oh, well, thank you, Sausage. Very kind of you to say so. Yeah, we all say mate. Because we're all mates, mate. No? Mate? I kid. I guess they are. Joe. Cross it. Yeah, and maybe like, I think fishing in a YouTube live chat is the wrong place for trying to get girlfriends, fellas. I'm just saying. Oh, bro, I bet. Just to answer you right now, stop everything else I'm saying because I seen that, and I said to the bro yesterday on live, I was like, we should see how many cones I have in the time we have, like, the live or whatever, Maybe actually I'll get a notepad out and I'll see how many cones I have throughout a day. I'm going to start writing them down. But I tell you what, by the time I finished that live chat, I decided I was not going to find that out because I had far too many in one chat to even want to know how many there is in a day. What's up, bro? What's up? We've had a funny old day in here today. We've had quite a funny old day. I'm trying not to miss anyone's comments. So if I do, please feel free to like repeat it if I don't answer you. But I do tend to scroll back and like reread what I can. But JD, trust me, there's no more absorbing into the system past 3 seconds. You find me information and facts and drop it in the chat below. I will read it. I will investigate. I will be educated. But trust me, from all the education and knowledge that I have thus far in my middle-aged life, I can tell you honestly, 3 seconds is all you need to hold it in for, mate. Yeah. Thank you, JD. Thank you. I like my eyes too. I can see out of them. And my smile helps for the talking. I catch you up, Days. All the way from Alaska. Hi, Meg. I just don't understand like why people would want to say that, because it's not like they could ever get a girlfriend or like whatever from a live feed, and generally like 99% of the country or world away. Like it is. I don't get it. I can honestly tell you thus far in my life, I've never taken a man's money for anything. Nothing. Nothing at all. I've never put myself in that position to be paid for by anybody else. But I know people do that. I know people do that. People have like, what are they called? Sugar daddies and stuff. 20-year coin collector. Oh, that's Choice Mag. Well done. That's a good achievement. Yeah. 40's not that far away. That's officially middle age, isn't it? It's not too far away. And we are all going to die, definitely. One day. Somehow. We're dying from the day that we're born. Oh, man, I felt 40 in the joints at like 21. I guess that's what happens when you break your back and have to learn to walk again. You definitely feel old. Oh, tell us about a near-death experience. I love hearing about that shit. I love it. Honestly, I'm spiritual as hell. Tell me about it, please. You're from Alaska. Tell us your Alaskan near-death experience stories. I love getting my lives banned. Please tell us. You know, because you're not allowed to say all those words. But please, honestly, I want to hear. My dad collects coins. No, honestly, I'm legit. Like, I'm old as, bro. I'm old as. I'm not Australian, and this isn't a caravan. Why does every person come in here assuming their assumptions and they're wrong? It is not a caravan, but I tell you what, it's built out of shit that came from the rubbish, so it's worse than a caravan. Have at it, old Darth Clorox. And I am not Australian, I am a bloody Kiwi, Mark. Kiwi. Do I talk to you like this, my friend? Would you like to get some fish and chips down near the old takeaways there, bruv? Because I was thinking about that, Mark. Would you? Yeah, no, I don't talk like that, okay? So, that's Australian. Kiwi, bro. Way uglier. Bro, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! That's the best I got. That's the best I got. I was looking around to light you a candle. I don't have one. Oh, wait! Wait, bro. Wait, bro. Then the chat is old. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, bro? Sorry, I got a bit waylaid. The comments were going ham, and I was trying to keep up with them, and then I didn't realize that it hadn't gone on scroll. But wait. Bro, I lit you a birthday candle. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. That's for you. What hair reveal? You want to see my hair play with the universe? You don't really want to see my hair, do you? Do you? I will if you want. Well, I thought I was pregnant earlier too, but I did eat a pizza and an entire apple crumble. So, I mean, what else can you expect? Your ex-girl was 40, you swear on your left nut. What about your right nut? You might feel left out if you don't swear on him too. I didn't say I farted after my apple pie. I said I felt pregnant after that. I know I made a fart noise, which kind of did lead to the sounding line. Yeah, but I had a stroke. I'm sorry, guys. I had a stroke. Never coming back. It's not actually what happened, but get out. No one else even heard it. No one else was even listening. That's a really that was a really interesting little story there. I wish I could hear more details on that, Meg. I was following that. I'm having a stroke too. I don't want to know. I don't want my mind to wonder what levels of I'm having a stroke. I can't even get it out of my mouth. God damn it. Mate, what is happening? Will I be your friend? Yeah, sure. You have to visit here whenever you want me to visit, though, because I don't know where you live or where to find you. But you're welcome to come and play in here all day long, universe. Why are you mixing water with water? Drink it straight. Hey, who's mixing water with water? Oh, whiskey with water, you mean? It might not mean that. You could be being presumptuous. He could be meaning that he's just having whiskey over the waters because he's a fisherman. Or maybe his girlfriend's very flowing. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I need to stop. Also helps wash your mouth out when the whiskey's gross. Hi, give up on your dreams, Sue. I really hope you haven't given up on your dreams, Sue. But if you're here to try and make me give up on mine, I'd like that too, because I like trolls, but I like your nickname. Emmanuel, no data. I don't want to think that means you got no father. That's terrible. I'm in New Zealand. I'm in the boondocks, the middle of nowhere. Neither, Ronan. Neither. Close, because I mean, technically speaking, we are British descendants crossed with the Māoris, so I'm going to put you in New Zealand there, my mate. We are in New Zealand here, in the boondocks. The absolute boondocks. South Africa, yeah, it's raining here. It's been terrible here all day. It has not stopped raining, not for even like 2 seconds. But we did have 2 stunning days before then, so I'm not gonna lie, can't really complain too much. Yeah, it's nearly that time for me too. Nearly that time for me too. My toes are getting numb. Ooh. Where are you based? Give up on your dreams, Sue? Why the name? Tell me a little bit more about your name. You thought what was an Irish and Scottish thing, putting water with the whiskey? Why did you wait? You did. Sorry, I missed that. Why did you give up on yourself, Sue? Tell me a little bit more about that. If only if you want to, of course. That sounds terrible. England, welcome to the New Zealand Boondocks. We're here to talk about anything and everything and anything in between at any given time. Please don't take offense to anything that's said here, unless it comes with a section of house. Probably some supplied power and water might be nice too. Otherwise, just it's all just said tongue in cheek. But please do tell me about why you've given up on yourself there. So that's not a thing you should be doing. Okay, well that's fair enough, but you're breaking my heart. How old are you? How old? Your name's Sue. How old are you? If you don't mind disclosing, I'll tell you how old I am. I'm old. I'm middle-aged, mate. Middle-aged. Well, I am worried about you now. You know, you're here. You're part of the whānau. You're in the chat. Welcome aboard to the crazy wild ride that is. And now you're part of the family. That's just it. You're part of the family. You're part of the furniture. So, you know, you can't be giving up on yourself, love. You just can't be. You know, I'm sure as a group we can help you restore some faith or work on some things, or you're old enough to have a pint legally. Well, that's a good start. I mean, they could be 18 to anywhere depending. I mean, I don't know. Is it 18 or 20 or 21 in England that you could drink? God, yeah, exactly. Help us help you. See, we're all here. No luck with men. You know, you should add me on Insta. We could totally chat about this. I'm the perfect wing woman. Honestly, I've helped many a bro that can't get women, and so I'm certain that we could fix that issue. We could 100% fix that issue. What do you guys reckon, chat? See you later, bro. Good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. I mean it. I'm serious. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm like just some Kiwi sitting here talking smack, but you know, 100% men can be gross, but so can women. So women can be gross too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend to sugarcoat something that isn't, because you know. What's up, bro? But having no luck with certain people can come down to a whole multitude of things, and all of those can be fixable, because generally it's something small that you're overlooking or not overlooking or whatever, or like if you keep getting hurt, you're obviously putting yourself out there in the wrong places, in the wrong ways, at the wrong times, you know, or too soon, or what have you. But there's always reasons for everything, and like straight up, sister, I got your back. I got your back. Hitting that middle-aged beauty spot there, are you, Joe? Oh, whiskey. There's some people it's all about like confidence. Some people it's just about being hurt by other people and not being able to let yourself in and just making the same mistakes, you know, and keeping yourself closed off without realizing you're closed off. There's a whole multitude of things that could go wrong when it comes to trying to get into relationships with other people. But honestly, coming from somebody who's had probably the most effed up relationships in my life since I was a child because of everything I went through, I have learned so much about human psychology and people that, you know, I'm actually pretty good at that sort of thing with other people, like helping them out. I just live out here because most people are gross and I just don't want to be a part of that. It looks like it, Jin Sakai. Jin? I'm going to call you Jin. It looks like it, but I can assure you it is not. Tag, most definitely. Inside, Gymshark. Inside tag. It looks like it because it's got reverse stitching, which kind of, as I was saying before, creeps me out because these little fluffy bits make me think it's spiders, and it ain't. Jin. Yeah, we do. We all do say our things a little bit differently, but at least y'all understand. Yeah, it does look inside out. It really does, because like the stitch can be whack. Stop winking at me. I have a girlfriend. No, he was talking about how I say your name, and he was saying that I said it right, like how they say it. That's all. He wasn't actually winking at you. That's hilarious. MQ, I 110% agree. It is cheap quality. How do I know? Because the first day I had track pads on that were Gymshark, I walked down to do my goats, and their horn went straight through my track pants, straight through, hole in it. $149 pair of pants, 149 New Zealand dollars. Get the fuck out of here. But the sweatshirt was $20, $20. Can't really complain. Can't really complain. I could tell you some weird stories, JD, about some swanky stuff that you just mentioned. My auntie used to do bus driving for kids and bus driving for grandparents, and yeah, there's a pretty crazy story I can tell you about that sort of weird stuff. No, you are hitting on Jen. Good. Keep flushing them down the drain, JD. Keep flushing them down the drain. Why would I ban you? Why would I ban you, Danuk Madushkin? Mapushkin? I don't know, but why would I ban you? And I most definitely can. I mean, I own the channel. I most definitely can. But to this day, I haven't banned anyone. I think it's like half your price. So it'd be like $70 or $80, £80, 70 or £80 for a pair of track pants that ripped on the first day. Hi Sarah. Like 5 minutes in, ripped straight hole through from the goat's horn. And I've had warehouse pants, like they don't usually fit me, so I don't often get them. But like I had a pair of warehouse track pants on, which is our bottom range store here in New Zealand, and they lasted like 6 months before they were worn out. And Gymshark would do $149 track pants. They were gone in like the first day. Am I bald? I look it. I do look it. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm not bald. I have way too much here. I am bald under here because like I shave all that. I shave all this off. But no, I have here a lot, way too much. It's very shiny. Look, very shiny. Yeah, no, there's here. It's just freezing cold. It's freezing cold. We're in winter here. It's cold. So sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, hella expensive. I couldn't believe it, especially when they ripped on the first day. I was like, no. I am from the Boondocks in New Zealand. Old Vednath? Nath? Vednath? What country are you from? Yeah, it's like 5 times like wash over here. It's like 3 times wash and then 2 times and then come out and then still have to put in like a conditioning treatment. Otherwise my hair be like super afro. Believe it or not, that's a Tongan genes in me. It's why I shaved the back, because the back actually has full curls, which is bizarre because the rest of my hair, it does actually have curls if I were to do a curl treatment, but otherwise I just like try to keep it as straight as possible. But it's way straighter than the back half of my hair, so I just get rid of it because like no one wants two completely different textures on one head. It's weird. Oh, you're from India. Welcome to New Zealand, to the complete rural and remote boondocks. You've always associated it with Wales. Yeah. Whiskey. Oh my god. That's a good one. What's my name? My name is Sammy. Or Sam. Sam. Whatever. Oi. Hey you. Over there. Yeah, all of those. All of those, mate. You're naked and your clothes. I think we all are. You've been to Australia twice. I believe it is quite close to New Zealand. I believe it is. Just like I believe Canada is close to America. I, not a Y. Y is how you spell your pet's name. Yeah, that's what the neighbor's dog's called. Sammy with a Y. Well done on being an electrical engineer. Well done. I'm proud of you. I work in the trades too. I am actually a master painter by trade. My hair is long, unruly, and most days half dreaded. You've just caught it in a good moment. Hey, chat, anyone who knows me here that's been here before knows my hair is usually like a crazy mess because 28 animals. Yeah, my hobbies are running this rescue. I feed and look after a multitude of animals every day and play guitar in my spare time and fix quad bikes and tractors and cars and things. Sometimes work down at the old sawmill when I get bored. Hey, there's a few what is it? The old blue collars in the chat today. We've got a few blue collars in here. Jojo, mine's up proud. Yeah, Welsh sounds cool, I reckon. You're a barmaid. I've done some of that too. I used to work in for mobile catering. We used to serve for weddings and all sorts of things like that. Weddings, 21st, Christmas parties, you name it, we did that. Until my boss wanted to say, "Show us your tits, girls," and try and expose us in front of everyone, and then I smashed the entire place up. But I didn't have a job after that, and I didn't want one. Am I Russian? No, I'm not Russian, but I probably look super white, like I could be Russian. No, I'm a Kiwi, part Māori, New Zealander, mate. A former bartender, even. Ah, you're a jack of all trades. And a master of a few, by the sounds. I can speak English, Dutch, basic sign language, New Zealand sign language, and bits of Māori. And I can also say random ass things in another language, like, I can be like, watashi wa oki desu, like, I am big in Japanese. Like, I can say like a whole bunch of random phrases that don't really help you in life at all. In other languages, but I could speak fluent Dutch and yeah, fluent English, obviously. Well, I don't think mine was my uncontrolled anger that day was unwarranted, if you know what I mean. Asking two teenage girls to show you bits to 800 people that you're feeding and him and all his staff. Yeah, no. I think he deserved that, and I'd do it again today in a heartbeat. in an instant. I wouldn't even think about it. I'm just saying. He deserved every ounce of that. But yeah, uncontrolled anger is not an ideal thing to have. Timing is shot in the dark was one of those jobs working at Target. You're on fire tonight. How many whiskeys deep are you? Oh, trust me, most people wouldn't even last 3 days out here because we're completely off grid. Like, running water comes from the rain, power comes from the sun. Yeah, fire, cooking. It's like a cross between the 1800s. Yes, I know the haka. It is a cross between like the 1800s camping and being homeless here, sort of. Yeah, I'm the same. If I'm not respected, like I won't give respect back, like 100%. You got to give to get. You treat people how you want to be treated. Your uncontrollable flirting skills. But if you're a barmaid, you kind of need that though, right? Because that it sells. I'm not gonna lie, it sells alcohol. You hate the hooker. Fair enough. Fair enough. The hooker has a time and a place. It's definitely not for at the dinner table. Just saying. Hate is a very strong word, to be honest. A very strong word, I might add, Marshall. Do you have any reason to hate the hooker? To be honest, I could show you the hooker. I could show you the entire hooker, but I do not do the hooker unless a friend of mine has passed away. Because I believe, and I've been told and brought up to know that females do not do the haka. Females do not partake in any of the burial parts in funeral ceremonies, nothing like that. They don't. It's taboo in our culture. But I tell you what, when my best friend dies, because it's happened, I'm doing the haka. I am doing that haka. I don't care who says any. No, I'm doing that haka. And I am putting that dirt back in that hole. Simple as that. So I will not do the haka on stream. I'm sorry. I could probably find a video and make it as a short for you of us all doing the haka at my bro's funeral when he passed away a couple of years ago. But it's not something that I play around with because I believe it's for the men in our culture to do. And you see the woman doing like multicultural things, sure. You see them in like the kapa haka and things like that, but you don't necessarily see the woman doing a haka. It's just tapu. It's just not protocol. Yeah, probably there's no real reason to hate it. You can be like, oh, it's not really for me, but I mean to actually hate the haka or to hate something that somebody else does, that's a big word. Like maybe he's been beaten up by someone doing the haka. Maybe it was the mate and he got the elbow and straight cold. I don't know. Like, hate is a strong word. I would never watch cricket. Not even as a spectator in the sport. You're like sleeping on the sideline when it's not your turn. You know what I'm saying? Like, cricket is the most boring game. I'm sorry. I know you're from India. But cricket is the most boring game. I couldn't even. I have played it, sure, in school days, but you wouldn't catch me slipping. You wouldn't catch me slipping into any cricket, anything these days. Just saying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the haka is it's a pretty cool dance. What can I say? It's a pretty cool dance. Haka my people's war cry. Yeah, well, it is like the Māori war cry, I suppose, war dance from back in the day. You find it lame. Yep. Okay, 100%, Marshall. That's exactly why I said to you, the haka has a time and a place, right? For me, I don't believe that it should be at the beginning of every sports game we have. I'm with you on that, hands down. Take my hat off to you. I agree. And that is why I said the haka has a time and a place, because I believe, as I was just saying to the bro who asked me in here, if I would show him some of the haka, and I said I wouldn't because it's tapu. it's a tapu thing. It's a sacred thing. Like it just, yeah, it has been abused and used and shown off. And okay, I understand why, because it's native to our country and it's cool and it's something different and it got some attention for a while there, but then everyone sort of adopted it, but it begins to lose meaning. So I try to keep it for times and meanings like funerals and celebrations. That's it. Simple as that. Big send-offs? Sure. Big welcomings? Sure. Oh, Bince is back. I'm in Japan, USA. Wow, that's an interesting place. Japan, USA. You're Māori and Tongan. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then that you said that. Your people's walker. Yeah, I'm Māori and obviously white as well. I actually am usually quite brown, but to be honest, Jet, in the last couple of years, I've become allergic to the sun. Believe it or don't believe it, doesn't bother me, but it's a true story, and it is the most painful thing you can ever experience when you're a Māori, because we live for the sun. We live for the sun, we live for the ocean, and all of a sudden not being able to do that, it's pretty sad. We love you, Japan. Thank you for showing. Yeah, loads of people in New Zealand watch cricket, bruv. Loads of people, just not me. Just not me. I don't actually even have a TV, bro. Straight up, I don't have a TV here. I'm off grid as all hell. Well, I honestly thought you were from like Japan or something with like your username. Straight up. The last thing I would have thought is a Tongan Māori. Anyway, kia ora and welcome aboard. A Timu looking version of you. No way, bruv. No way. Rugby, no. No, rugby is not a sport for me, although it is our national sport. No. I did play for New Zealand under 16 in football, in soccer. Yes, I represented our country with that, by the way. Famous ball player over here, but no, that was years ago. So, psh. Oh man, motos. Yeah, enjoy that, bro. Enjoy that. Thanks for coming to the chat. Yeah, football, like soccer, whatever you guys want to call it. TV looking version of you is me. What? Bro, he stole your wife. Ronaldo. Oh, Ronaldo. What about you? Arctic Circle Gay Refuge, Alaska. Is that where you're from, Ronald South? For you, it's messy. Fair enough. It gets a little bit messy if I say messy. I don't know. It's kind of a hard pick, actually, to be fair. There's so many conversations going on in this chat. It's cracking me up. I'm still laughing at your Timu version of you comment, man. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I think also, like, I'm talking about him as a person as well as the player, okay? Like, you didn't specify, like, just straight gameplay, okay? So you asked me Messi or Ronaldo, and I think I've watched a few interviews where Ronaldo integrates with disabled people and gives autographs and helps kids and just, I feel, does more for the community, okay? So that's why I choose Ronaldo over Messi. But if it was straight player to player, I'd probably have to go Messi. But I'm not just rating him on that, so that's where I get my verdict from. You're near Canada. Well, welcome to the Boondocks in New Zealand, Ronald South. a lot of people are just dumb. Sausage. A lot of people are just dumb. Men and women can be dumb. Children and animals too. We all have dumb moments. We all have shit moments. We all have accidents and whatever else. But you're right. People are dumb. Yeah, and it's your job as a barmaid to flirt with people. And to be honest, like flirting with someone isn't touching or like acting on that. It's literally just being a bit of cheeky banter. Naturally, if you're propositioning or like meaning more than that, then you're crossing over the line. But a little bit of cheeky flirting, people need to be able to handle the gender. Like, no offense, if my partner's like out, we're out anywhere, and they were like, "Oh fuck, did you see that person?" I'll be like, "Bro, do we put it in reverse? Go have another look." Like, you know, you should be comfortable in yourself and within your own relationship. And generally, it's a sign that they're usually up to mischief anyway, or looking to step out anyway, and they start like blaming you for your whatever it is, even if it's not even misdemeanors. You know what I mean? Yeah, cricket's it's too slow, bruv. Like I'm a master painter by trade. Like I spend enough time watching paint dry. Not gonna lie, I do. Well, I think flirting is fine. I think flirting is fine. I think flirting is healthy. I think everybody should have a little bit of flirt here and there that's not with your partner. But it's the intent behind it and how you're flirting. If you're propositioning or anything like that, obviously you're crossing over the line. But a little bit of a playful flirt here and there shouldn't actually be a problem. Driving down the street and seeing someone else and being like, oh, they're pretty attractive, shouldn't be a problem. It's when you're thinking about going to get phone numbers or thinking about going home to have a jack over whatever you've seen or whatever instead of actually appreciating your wife or husband back at home. That's when it's the problem, you know. But I think a bit of like flirting, that people shouldn't have a problem with that, because you should be comfortable enough to be like, bro, that's my wife. Sure, people are gonna like that. Yeah, sure. She can have a laugh and a joke with that. Cool, because I know she's coming home with me. You know, just saying. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Jersey Jeff. Jeffy Jazz. Sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. I shouldn't fuck around with people's names. Hi, Jersey Jeff. Welcome to the boondocks of New Zealand. Okay, thanks. But it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be the biggest disrespect to see somebody having a bit of a flirt. Like I said, there's a difference between a little bit of a friendly flirt and being all like, hey, hey, now I'm get my body all up on you and be like leaning on you and playing with your hair and doing shit. Like, no, 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 no. But a little bit of a playful flirt, a playful joke, a bit of a love tap here as you're like having a joke or whatever in a circle is fine. It's not like they're sitting under the table with their hand on each other's legs or something like that. You know, like obviously there's different levels of flirting, and I'm just meaning like a casual whatever, you know, like it should be okay. But in most cases, people get offended or get upset or get all like, "You're cheating on me," and it's like they were actually just appreciating your wife, and she was just sort of playfully saying thank you back, because it is kind of awkward when someone gives you compliments, whether you're in a relationship or not. It is kind of like what? Sometimes you don't really know how to take it, and you just sort of like flirtingly be like, you're not so bad yourself or whatever, like awkward as, and people take that as like whatever, you know, it can be. Fentanyl is not good for you. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? What do you reckon, chat? Is fentanyl good for me? He said it's not good for me. Is it good for you? Do people be thinking I'm doing fentanyl? Do you smoke fentanyl? Yeah, I like when the word looks what I have. I'm like, yeah, damn, you look at them. Fuck yeah, I'm going home with them later. All good. You get those looks over the shoulder from your partner, like, and I'm like, bro, it's all good. Like, you stay over there. You enjoy that. You enjoy. I'm gonna have me another drink. You're driving home, and you enjoy. You're gonna tell me all about that later. Yeah, it's usually because of what you've been through or what you've been exposed to as a child, what you've seen as a healthy relationship or not a healthy relationship, and how you've chosen to live your life since becoming an adult. Really, the things that have been your hurts that you possibly haven't dealt with is how you impose those things on other people. Oh, bruv. That's ruthless. That's ruthless. My uncle OD'd. I know the feels. I wasn't actually making jokes about it. I was just like, more making a joke at him, like obviously everyone knows it's bad. Like, what are you playing at? Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Sharma. When did I start taking drugs? Do you want that answer? Do you want the answer? Does it help? Will it help you sleep? I don't think it will. I don't think it'll help you sleep. But why do you need it? Why do you need to know that? Can you see the abs? What makes you think I have abs? What makes you think I have abs? Can we see the abs? Maybe you can help me with what? What are we trying to help me with? You got a good supplier? Bro. What country are you in, KK? Comment. Kind of looks like you're a white supremacist because, like, the beginning of your name is KKK. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to your family, bro. What makes you think I have abs though? Like, why you even say that? Nah, why would I want to do that? KK comment. Why would I want to do that? Then I'll be just like you, looking like a bitch. You got nothing better to do than come on someone's chat, talk about drugs you know nothing about, clearly. Drugs I'm clearly not doing. Upset people in my chat and then just be like, is that the best you got? Is that the best you got? Shaving off your mustache. Bro, how about you just get off your ass and go outside and learn some people skills? How about that? How about that? But yes, I do have abs, Jazzy Jeff. Well, if that's the best you got, you best get onto Rihanna, bro. Have you seen her forehead? Have you seen her forehead? Have you? Like, if you think my 5 head is big, bro, she must have like an 11 head. That's all I'm saying, okay? And there definitely ain't no fentanyl over here. So you could take your hallucinations and whatever else and stick them where the sun don't shine, quite frankly, because we keep it green in this chat, motherfucker. We keep it green in this chat. And if you don't know what that means, well, you're a little too green to be here. So, adios, amigos. And no, I'm not going to ban you because I really just don't really give a fuck. I ain't smoking heavy drugs, you fucking idiot. Are you deaf, dumb, and a doorpost? Like, are you dumber than this wood behind me? Like, thicker than this post holding up my bench, bro? This is a green chat. Do you know what that means? A la natural, bitch. Fuck. A la natural. Fucking drugs, you know, are green, bro. Fucking grows in the ground, motherfucker. It was stuff that grows in my backyard, fool. It grows in everyone's backyard around here, fool. I'm in New Zealand. I don't know where you are, but over here, this shit is you can get it from the doctors, idiot. You really should like ask some questions before you walk into a chat and just look like the dumbest person in the room, bruv. Because like you could have been the coolest person in here. You could have. You come in here, start spouting about fentanyl. Bro, next thing you'll be talking about morphine and God knows what else and getting my chat banned, which you've already gone and done by mentioning stupid drugs that aren't even done here, mate. You get this from the doctors, you fucking moron. Look at this. Before you, like, whack about your finger banging anymore. Wait. Fucking idiot, honestly. Fucking idiots in the chat. We got idiots here today, guys. They need schooling. When you go to the doctors here, you can go and it clearly says it is a medicinal cannabis product that is a controlled drug. Do you see that? Controlled drug. That means I get it from the doctors. You fucking fool. So don't be going into people's chats and running your mouth about shit you know nothing about, you fucking jelly spoon. Ladles and jelly spoons. KK comment comes before you to stand behind you to tell you something he knows absolutely nothing about. On Wednesdays, he'll hold a meeting that'll probably take place on Friday. Fucking hell. This guy. You know, you're not good. You're not good, bro. You're uneducated. You're a simpleton. You're naive. And you're arrogant. Like, there's not much of a worse mix in a person, to be honest. But have at it. Have at it. This one's for you, bro. This one's for you. Straight from the doctors. Straight from my dirty old lungs. For you. You're welcome. You can't actually get addicted to marijuana. You uneducated simpleton. Please go back to school. Or climb back into your mother's Anushka, where you came from. The dark rock you crawled out of? Yeah, it is, but I smoke a lot every day. And I don't really care what you think. Bro, I smoke out of an apple. I smoke out of a fucking... a cork. Bro, I'll smoke out of a goddamn tin can. I'll smoke out of your asshole the way you're fucking carrying on, mate. Mr. fucking no profile picture over here. Mr. can't show your face, because fuck, who knows what will be said about that. Hey, Mr. run around on private. Bro, you cause cancer. You cause cancer, motherfucker. Marijuana actually cures cancer. They inject it into rats and it actually eats tumors. So again, uneducated simp. Please lick my big toe. Cause like, yeah, why not? My dealer's the doctor, you fucking numbskull. Like an actual doctor, you know? Someone with a PhD, unlike you. Fucking. I'll lick all them toes. Bro, he does. Someone like that causes cancer everywhere they go, eh? They're like the cancer you need to cut out of your friend circles. Like, they're like the person that walks into a room and goes, is that vodka or is that water? Bro, no, you're drinking vodka. And it's a fucking carbonated water, bro. Like, straight up. He's got to come over and sniff the fucking jar of water and be like, I know it says fucking carbonated spring water, but I know you've got vodka in there because you're an addict. I can see it. You've got fucking wet lips. You're an alcoholic. I'm like, fuck out of here, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Lick my dirty ball sack, bro. Like, straight up. I love a troll, though. We don't actually get them very often, guys. We don't. I can barely breathe. I'm pretty sure I'm saying plenty of sentences for someone who can't fucking breathe, but maybe I'll have another cone for you. Shall we? Shall we? Yeah, this one's for you. This one's for you again, bro. The more you complain, the more I might smoke. Smoke 2 joints in the morning. Smoke 2 joints at night. Smoke 2 more, and then I smoke 2 more. And then I smoke some more. Fucking little bitch ass. Oh, please subscribe. Please subscribe. KK comment, please subscribe. Please. Watch all my threads. Early in the morning, rising to the street. I'll light me up that cigarette and I'll strap shoes on my feet. Oh, drug addict at its peak. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Have you seen a real addict? Should we show him like a real addict? Should we show him what they look like? Hold on, I don't know how to like reverse his own profile. Bro, take your carcinogens that are yourself and spread them elsewhere. I could ban you, but like everyone just thinks you're dumb. Monique thinks you're dumb now. If you don't know what that means, KK comment, look up New Zealand ads, bro, because Monique thinks you're dumb. Any Kiwis in here right now? Probably fucking not. Probably my luck. There's probably no Kiwis in here. Anyway, have at it, guys. Check that one out. Monique thinks you're dumb now. It was actually branded by Coca-Cola. Y'all have Coca-Cola. You guys all got Coca-Cola, right? Welcome, Cows and Mills. You're not speaking facts, bro. You're speaking out your assholeigan. Your assholeigan. Bro, oi. Yes. Are you a Kiwi? Where are you from? Well, I want your ghost chips out. I forgot about that one. Fuck. Take me back. Shit. How can this drug addict remember these things? Oh, goodness. No memory there. Fried. Fuck, how old is that ad? Like 20 years? Auckland. Represent. I was from the old Auks. Born and raised. I left there like 4.5 years ago, though. And I ain't never going back. Bro, you don't know shit, mate. Oh, bro. Lordy. Yeah, they all got banned from TVA. Like, legitimately got banned. Too graphic for TV, they were. Viva La Dirt League. No, but I'll check that out. The Tech Town skits. No, but I've seen the Top Twins. Don't look them up. Don't look up the Top Twins. Don't do it. It's terrible New Zealand acting. I don't even know what you'd call them, eh? Top Twins. Up the Wars. Oh, bro, the Warriors. My brother bet on the Warriors every year for, I can't even tell you, 25 years. And I think they won one game in the entire time. He lost so much money to betting on the Warriors, eh? Like, they were so terrible. Yeah, well, if you ever want to move to the boondocks, yeah, hit me up. we got plenty of land out there. No, they're all dead from all the fentanyl, bro. That's where my family's at. I'm gonna be there in 5 minutes. Watch the space. Oh my god, who is so dumb that they thinks that smoking weed is fucking fentanyl, bro? I'm actually gonna have to block you soon, bro, because I feel like you're just upsetting fucking. You know what? You know what, Whiskey? You're the man. You're now a moderator. Okay? I'm gonna make you a mod because, like, I don't want you to be upset by this dude and his constant mentioning the F bomb. But it doesn't bother me, so I'm just gonna make you a mod. And if you don't want him here, then you do what you will. Is that kosher? Then you're in charge. Can I make you mod? I don't even have any mods. I've never even bothered with a mod, but like, I just don't want you to be upset. So should I make you a mod? I'll make you a mod. I don't even know what I'm doing here, but give me a second. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators, or standard moderator can review and remove chat messages and hide input messages and timeout. Fuck it, I don't even care. I'm just gonna make you a managing moderator, bro. Oh, not managing. Okay, I'm gonna make you a normal one then. Hang on. Hold on. One sec. There we go. Done. That way if old KK comment and there's a white supremacist name is upsetting you, you can get rid of him. Too funny. First troll that lost the battle. Homeless junkies. Bro, can you not see a home around me? And like a $400 stove behind me? Homeless junkie. Wow. Didn't realize I was shooting that weed into my veins. 86,000 seconds. Holy shit. 86. Is that 86,000 seconds? Oh my god, that is gold. Wait, that is gold. I think he's actually just stupid. I feel like he's actually just stupid. Because people make that mistake of like misjudging whatever you're doing, so be it. Judgmental fools. But usually when they realize that it's weed, usually they just shut the fuck up. But I don't know, I feel like it was just stupid. Like I've never. That was out the gate. That was out the gate, eh, guys? He was out the gate. If he comes back, it's true dedication. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. This time tomorrow, bro. If you want to have a complaint, I'll be here. Don't worry. Oh, that's so funny. I wonder if he subscribed. That's even funnier if he did. Oh man. That was hilarious, actually. Sorry anyway for him upsetting you. That's not ideal. The American got the first mod. Too funny. Oh man, that was hilarious. I can't even believe him. Fentanyl. What the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, I love it. Like, how is that fun, guys? Like, how is that fun to go around into people's chats and just be like talking shit? Like, what can you possibly gain out of that conversation? Oh, funny. Anyway, sorry guys. We had some weirdos in here today. We had some pretty funny chats. For the most part, though, it's been pretty alright. It's been pretty alright. It's like you kicked everyone out, everyone left now. They're all just been like, oh, there's a mod now. Might get kicked out. Oh, funny. That's crack up. What? It's the South Park episode. Fair. Oh man. What is the time over there currently? And the old Steadykins. No, you're good. I don't think that's the problem. I think everyone just went quiet. I think everyone was just shocked. It was pretty funny. It was pretty hectic. He was a dick. Romania. That's where you're from. Did you say that earlier in the chat? You didn't, eh? That's the first time you've said that? It's 10 to 10 here on Sunday night. Almost Monday. You want to give a kiss? To who? Whiskey? That's an interesting way to say hello. Oh, okay. I didn't think so. I was like, I'm sure, like, even sometimes, like, when it gets busy and I'm, like, trying to keep up with comments and things, and I scroll back, I would have seen the flag, and I was thinking, I don't remember seeing the flag. Oh, man, I've had some interesting people from some interesting places in here tonight, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Had some old Norway. Few from different places in the States. England. Gosh, I can't even remember. India. Je m'appelle Sam. That's the best I got. Yeah, India. Oh, India was funny. You would crack up with him. You would crack up. Like, I hope you're not the one ringing my nana for Apple gift cards. Oh man, that was so funny. That was so funny. Honestly, that whole chat, that whole bit, I couldn't even answer. I was just laughing so much. Your computer has virus. Your computer has virus. You need to buy a $400 gift card and I will fix for you right now. Hello, my name is Timothy. My name is Timothy. You have virus. I'm calling about your software on your drain pipe. Your daughter, she come to my house today and she kicked my dog. I'm going to kill you. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Bro, this live is so banned after it's up. I could tell you like 10 times over. It's not even going to be partially blocked. It's going to be gone. You're turtle. Stop it. Too funny. My name is Gurpal. Oh man. Sometimes I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I feel sorry for people when they come in because like between me and everyone else that's in here, we obliterate new people like just by their just by their usernames and shit. It's only the real ones that stick around and give it back. Oh, yo, that's a handy language to know. That would be a handy language to know for sure. Like me knowing Dutch is not really that much of like a flick, you know what I mean? Like most companies don't really speak Dutch. It's not like you get call centers that speak that as like a bilingual language. Hi, Bedtime Tea UK. I'm gonna take a stab. Are you streaming from the UK? Is it raining over there? It's your guys' summer, right? Is it your summer? I don't know. I know it's a state summer when it's our winter. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I lived in a Dutch speaking household for like 5 years. And in the house we had to speak Dutch and only Dutch. And outside the house we could speak English. So I very quickly had to learn how to ask where the knife was, for example. Yeah, the Dutch, they're very arrogant and abrupt. What can I say? I love the way you say that. There's only two things that you hate. And the bloody Dutch. Oh, yeah, so is your guys' summer there? Yeah. I'm not saying that out loud. That's a unique thing to share with the chat there, my friend Sausage. Yeah, it's our winter here, so it's extremely cold. She's got to be all punk. Or what's the other word for like new age? Hipster. Hipster, maybe. Is that it? Is that what it's called? You're like, tell me yes. What time is it in the UK right now? I'm going to stay with friends and family from the UK in the next couple of days, actually. They're in my own country, and they've been here for, I don't know, 15 years or something. But originally they're from the UK, and they still speak very very prominently with an accent. I've been to Dunedin one time, Oliver J.S. Moore. I've been there one time. This one time at band camp, I landed up in Dunedin. Yeah, that's kind of actually what happened. I was headed for Queenstown and I ended up in Dunedin. I seen it for like 5 minutes. Can't really tell you if I like it or not, but I mean, I don't not like it, I suppose. What reason would I have if I haven't really experienced it? Do you like Dunedin? Oliver J.S. Moore, 1973? 10:55. Is that morning time or nighttime? Sounds dumb. You might be a really intelligent person that just writes in like 24-hour time and it could be 10 a.m. But most people just write that even if it's nighttime. British, or Australian, or New Zealand. Or like Cletus. Will y'all fetch me a beer? Cletus! Oh, Cletus! Shut up. Oh, bro, put some aloe vera on that shit. Have you not heard you gotta rub the lotion on the skin? Cut it out, that's sadistic. Cut it out. You all know that reference? Maybe not. That's a movie reference. Pretty messed up movie, but... Yeah. Yeah, accents are a funny one, eh? I can do a fair few if I actually put my mind to it, because, like, they all sort of... There's a trick to it. There's actually a trick to accents, okay? So, you want New Zealand, it's just, like, flat English. Like, flat English. So, British English with no fancy anything. And you get English. Dumb it down a bit. Mumble some of your words. You get New Zealand English, okay? You want Australian, you swack a twang on that, on the end of everything you're saying. It's like, gee, mate, check out the legs on that one, mate. Like, it's all just like high twangs. It's just, you know, hey, you want to do Indian? Well, most people can do some sort of an Indian accent. You Australian, Indian, make South African. Put those two together, you get a South African accent. And as you work your way around the world doing accents, they all sort of connect like that. So there is like a little trick to knowing how to switch to another accent, because you just sort of switch territories as you're going, rather than try and do like a Kiwi accent and then like a Indian accent back to like an Australian accent to an American like it's really difficult when you mix up the way that they are, if that made any sense. Yeah, I'm Northland. I'm in Northland. 10:57 in the morning. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back up to read some shit. As an Aucklander, you absolutely loved it. Yeah, New Plymouth. I've been to New Plymouth a few times. It wasn't too bad. I like the mountain, but that's about all that they've got going for it. Oh, yeah, so you're like 12 hours behind us, basically. So your daytime is daytime, but mine's nighttime, but the same time. So my 10, what time is it? 9, I'm 9, I'm 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. You're like 11 o'clock. So we're basically like time in, time out. Yeah, you can connect with people from all over the world. It is really quite cool, especially for me out here because I'm in the middle of nowhere by myself all the time. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Yeah, I actually live up in Northland, Cows and Mills, rural as. I'm glad to hear that it helped you with mental health. We're here to help anytime in this channel. Straight up, anytime. Hi, Azzy, Adam. Nice to know you're gay. Nice to meet you. LGBTQI, every other letter friendly here. Your family home in Wanganui. I don't think I've ever been to Wanganui. I think I might have driven through Wanganui, but I haven't. Oh Lord, Joe. Sorry, whiskey cracks me up. Um, yeah, I live in the boondocks up in Old Northland up here. Basically smack bang between Kaikoui, Dargaville and Whangarei, if you like. Boondocks, I tell you, in the boondocks. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, and if it doesn't start working out for you when you're being awesome to everyone you meet, you need to go other places to meet people elsewhere. That's all I have to say about that. Because obviously the meets that you're meeting at, they ain't gonna be any good. How safe is it in New Zealand? I mean, we don't have predators. We don't have bears. We don't have tigers, snakes, scorpions, anything like that. We've got some wild pigs. That's about it. If you don't go venturing into dodgy places, which are pretty evident they're dodgy places here. It's not like you're just going to slip into like a rich area that looks like a rich area and all of a sudden you're going to get mugged. That's not going to happen. No. But if you're like getting off at the airport, go to Manukau and then take a wrong turn, end up in Otara, I mean, you're going to want to turn back around before you get out of the car and go back to where you came and reassess, you know, but you're going to realize that pretty quick. It's pretty obvious what are like the rough areas and what's not. So it is fairly safe. It's yeah. I mean, I live out here in the middle of nowhere by myself. I'm by myself 99.9% of the time in my life. So yeah. It's pretty safe. It's pretty safe. And I did grow up in one of the roughest places in New Zealand, South Auckland. And I was okay. Nothing happened to me in South Auckland. In fact, I've had worse happen to me living in Central Auckland, which is pretty rough. Probably stay away from Central City. If you want to go up the Sky Tower, go do that, but get the fuck out of the city. I wouldn't advise staying in Central City for longer than a day. Yeah, I'm a pretty good tour guide, a pretty good driver, and I've experienced a lot of my own country because I decided that I should probably do that before I go venturing other countries. Because what good is it to travel other countries and then not know my own? Because it didn't make sense to me. When's the part that you show your tits? You'll be waiting a while. You will be waiting a while, Josh. You think you go on live YouTubes and get like free titty flashes? Send me that link. Where are we getting that? Hey whiskey. Hey whiskey. Come on. We need the link for that. You getting free titty shots somewhere, Josh, on YouTube lives? Hey, are you? Like, I feel like whiskey needs a link. Sausage needs a link. Hey, Sausage, you need a link. If fucking the bro Josh here's getting titty shots somewhere for free on YouTube Live, he reckons, bro. Oh, hell, no, I didn't say my titty shot. You said you were getting titty shots. I said, does this work for you? Do you get titty shots? You said, yeah. Like, where? Where's these titty shots? What links are you seeing these on? That's really unfortunate, but fortunate at the same time that experience that happened to you, old sausage. I really hope that is your Snapchat. I really hope that is. I really feel like sending like pictures of my goats doing peculiar things just to just to see whose Snapchat that is. Keep talking, you'll make me squirt. If I keep talking, you'll make me squirt. How does that work? How does that work? G'day, Ben Riddings and M-Can. Joe Dirt. Fuck, feels like Joe Dirt out here. Straight up. Straight up, not gonna lie. It's a cross between camping, homeless, and the 1800s. May God guide me to Islam. Thank you, Colum Jold. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, your Instagram name is the same as your YouTube, just not your Snapchat. That's the one all about cowboy butts. Bacon unites us all. How are you a mod? How are you a mod? Bacon unites us all. I love this. He gets 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, bro. You got 5 minutes of a timeout because you're talking too much about the old Islam, mate. Islamistan. He's an Islamistanian, guys. Muhammad is a PDF warlord. I have no idea what that means. I don't know who Muhammad is, and I don't know what a PDF warlord is. Is that a game? Oh, what health issues do you have? It was lovely to have you here, all the way from the UK. Hopefully, we'll see you again. It was really lovely to have you here. Give me help. Don't get him in pretty. Oh my god, this is so funny. That is so funny. I think he left. I think he left anyway. I think he was like, later, Bo. Is it your bedtime whiskey? Oh my goodness. I'm going to be laughing. Oh, right. Duh. Blonde moment. Blonde moment. I was calling her UK. Why? How do you get a permanent ban on Snapchat? Like, what were you doing? How could you possibly get banned from Snapchat? Tell me. Fill me in. Oh, crack up. Legit, how do you get a device ban on Snapchat? Like, you need to tell me. How do you get a device ban for Snapchat? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I do have a Facebook, but I only really have that to talk to my family in America and stuff like that. I don't really update it. Unless I get like a really cool packet of twisties that tastes like something nostalgic, I might post that up. But other than that, I don't really use it. I have a Snapchat, but that's only to message my brother because he loses his phone so often. I never seem to keep his number. So yeah. Other than that, I have Instagram and YouTube. I can't say that I have, but I've probably thrown worse than a frozen lasagna in road rage incidents when I was younger, if I'm going to be 110% honest with you. I just read that, Drippy. Oh my god. Trying to find someone what to throw one at. Why would you want to do that? You could kill a person and end up ruining your entire life, let alone theirs. You could end up in prison for the rest of your life just for throwing a frozen lasagna. Like, what a way to end up in prison. I mean, whoa. How many guys do you think are gooning to you right now? I don't know. Or orthoxology? Why don't you tell me? That was funny as hell, Drippy. That was funny as hell. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. There are quite a few catfishes out there that be like chatting away and then be like, bruh, that'll, if you want any more, it's like $10.99. What? Sorry? Why are you trying to find someone who has? Why do you want someone who's throwing a lasagna at someone in a road rage incident? And why a frozen one? Who even has frozen lasagna in their cars? I mean, easily accessible? Usually not. Usually you got a few things packed on top of some frozen lasagna when you come back from the supermarket. I don't know. Just thinking. Probably not the easiest thing to access when you want to have a road rage incident. Yeah, 100% Drippy. 100% I'm with you. It's like false advertising. Catfishing at its finest. Why though? Like, how? Why frozen lasagna? What a waste of food. You not got better things in your car to throw than a frozen lasagna? Like a fucking beer bottle or like a... I don't know. Open bottle of milk? Way better. Open bottle of milk. Bro, once milk's in someone's car, you ain't ever getting that smell out. Way better than a frozen lasagna, bro. It's easy to clean out. Why did you have a frozen lasagna in your hand at the time, bruv? Straight up, this story gets deeper, chat. This story gets deeper. Why did you have a... You're just driving along. And then all of a sudden, you just got this frozen lasagna in your hand. Just to throw when someone road rages. Like, how do you even have... How? Why are you just cruising with a frozen lasagna in your hand? Like, what kind of human are you? What part of New Zealand am I from? Orthodoxology? I am from the Boondocks. The Northland Boondocks, mate. Yeah, it is crazy. There is a market for it, Drippy, when P8 is free, for sure. For sure. But I suppose on P8, you can only click certain videos and most of them look fake and gay, whereas on OF and stuff like those platforms, things are a lot more user-friendly and tailored to your experience, I suppose. On I nearly said it, on OF. You get what you're asking for, don't you? I don't know. I've never used it. Anyone here ever been on OF? Anyone know? Anybody? Yeah, I'm waiting for the entire situation. Okay, so here we go. Oh, welcome, Wayne. Speak my language. I am speaking my language, ma. I'm most definitely speaking my language. Okay, so I've been shopping in a frozen shop that sells frozen food, and I happened to buy a frozen lasagna that... But I put it on the passenger seat, and some guy in a truck cut me up on a junction. Swore at me, so he threw frozen lasagna at his windscreen. But specifically, it sounds like you only went down the road for that frozen lasagna. Like, why did you throw it? You would have to go back and get a new lasagna. Yeah, that is lasagna rage. That is 150% lasagna rage. I'm not gonna lie, but like, tell us more. Did you have to go get another lasagna? It sounds like that's the only thing that you've done bought at the shop. You went back for carbonara. Oh my lord. Why did you throw it though? Like, you wouldn't have had to go back and get carbonara. You could have been happily at home with some lasagna. I mean, I suppose. Yeah. Welcome to the weird world of wacky stories here in this Boondock chat, guys. If it ain't me, it's all of these guys. $9, $5. What are we paying for? What are we paying for here? Who's got $14 now? Because I see $14 on the chat. Oh, and another $5. What is this? What's money for? Who's getting paid? What job did I miss being done? Who's known for being a bit of a drunkard? So it might be true. What might be true? I'm missing stuff because all this money. What's going on with this dude and all the money, bro? Like, you got to start talking more than just numbers, because we don't speak in numbers in this chat. Money means nothing here. Can't you see him in the Boondocks, bro? Like, money's no good here. Don't even tempt me. Oh, now he thinks it's pounds. No, it's definitely not pounds here, bro. Oh, UK, he's coming for you, love. He's paying you now. Bro's throwing money at UK bedtime now. You're in. You got £10, love. Throw a chicken korma off a motorway bridge. Right, okay, so wait, what? So, hang on. Someone threw a chicken korma at your car and you decided to go to the shop, buy a lasagna, find him, and throw a lasagna at his car. Am I following right? Have I missed anything? Bro, I'll give you my PayPal. You can like splash some real money around if you really need to, you know? I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Cheese Smith. Are you a cheese smith? Yeah, I'm a Kiwi. I'm in the Boondocks up in Northland. Where are you from? I'm going to call you Smith because Cheese Smith makes me think about cheese, and I've already eaten far too much. Northland represent. What's my PayPal? I feel like you're playing A7 7th. Yeah, no, I'm from Northland. I'm out in the Boondocks, mate. The right dirty old sticks. Mohammed, you got to get yourself timed out by the boss. Cheese up, hose down. His truck was also a chicken korma thrower off bridges. He then tries to hijack the motorway, then boom, a chunk of frozen lasagna at his windscreen. What the hell? I'm neither British or American. I am a Kiwi, mate. Oh, down by old Palmy, eh? Down by old Palmy. You got a 5-minute timeout by the looks of that one, buddy old Mohammed. 004, not 007. Hi, John Bollocks. We got a couple of UK folk in the chat right now. Cheer. Welcome aboard to the wild ride on the wacky west coast of Northland. Sponsored by Mary Jane. Do I watch cricket? This is the second time I have been asked a bloody cricket question tonight. Do I look that boring? Do I look that boring? Oh, good boy. Went to church. Well done. Hi, Pablo Extreme. You got to go on a boat later and try do fishing. Have you never done fishing before? Do you know what fish you're fishing for? some snapper, some teriyaki. You said hate from Ohio. Oh, welcome, John. Maybe not live long way around. I mean, everyone's as bad as each other, bro. We all have ugly things in everybody's countries. There's no need for hate anywhere. There's just not. Kindness is what will win the world, 100%. You be kinder to someone who hates you, and eventually they're going to soften up. King prawn Alfredo sauce in his face. What? Catch a marlin. Bro, that is game. And yep, Smith lovers, all that matters, 100%. Love and kindness, bit of understanding sprinkled on top. Do I smoke? I mean, personally, I don't, but the utensils I use do, and I inhale that, and then I exhale what the equipment made. So, I mean, technically, I suppose, yes, I do. She do be smoking. Have you ever pied a marlin in the face with a king prawn Alfredo? No, I can't say that I have, John. Come a chameleon. Shut up, Kent. What a good looking question. What's in my hand? Not Iran. Just a fat cone. Just a fat cone. A fat cone. That one's for you. That one's for you. Bro, you sound hectic as fuck, bro. Old John Bollocks. I don't know if your last name is a little bit punny because your stories are a little bit extreme, but or you were just an excessive force, an unruly fellow. But I kind of like it. I kind of do like it. You know, I read that because it moved as another comment came up. I read that as I got me another sausage. I was like, I didn't know you had a first one. I look more like a man to you. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I can look like that to you. That's fine. It actually doesn't bother me how I look to you, to be honest. You're the one who's looking at it, not me. So just saying. Cyrus, I'm in the boondocks, mate. What's my address? Oh, why do you want my address? Even if I dropped it below, bro, nobody's ever gonna come to my house. I live in the boondocks. If you look up in the encyclopedia, dictionary, whatever you want, boondocks, bro, you're gonna see me standing next to my house. That's it, bro. I have a manual mower too. It's called Goats. They manually mow my lawn. I also have one of those round ones with just the wheel, like the actual push mowers. Yeah. You're coming to pick up, G. Pick up. Pick up what, G? Where are you from, Cyrus? Where are you from, bruv? Bedtime. Have you ever thought about hitting your nana from behind with a bat? No, but I have thought about putting a fucking stone inside a stocking and clocking my mum with my girlfriend. Anyone seen that movie? The New Zealand film from back in like the 70s or whatever it was? Maybe not. Maybe you guys haven't seen that. Anyway, that may be a bad reference. I just showed I'll be ready. My gooch stinks. You should probably give that a bit of a lick clean then, Glenn Carragher. Cornholio. I want to stick this up my bungholio. Oh, Roycey Doisey, eh? Breaking Bad. Where are you from, Cyrus? Yeah, I'm in New Zealand too. I'm a Kiwi, bruv. A gooch is also called a taint. I am glad that I was not smoking at the time that you said that, my friend. Because no, that would not have helped. Yeah, I'm definitely a Kiwi. Isha's for Simon, what, bro? New Zealand's a huge place, mate. No, I don't know Simon Watson. I don't. No. But I am visiting the Waikato maybe next week. I got whānau to go visit. Did my lips give up? Where are they? I think I'm sitting on them, bro. How's about that? Seemed like you didn't get no love from your mother, mate. That's what it feels like. Old A7 Sabbath. Going around trying to pick fights where you just can't pick a fight, bro, because, like, I actually just couldn't really give two flying twats about your shit, mate. What is happening here? A frog pond. A frog pond. On the cones, mate. Always, bro. Always. I think I've had about 43 in my entire life, Pete. I'm from New Zealand, Tayab. Tayab? Tay. I'm just going to call you Tay. I'm from New Zealand. I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? Where are you from? Isn't a frog pond just a frog pond? We would hope a bloody frog pond's not a frog pond, because fuck, if you fell into a frog pond thinking it was a frog pond and it wasn't a fucking frog pond, well, what the hell is it? My name is Sam, whatever. No, I didn't grow up in the Netherlands, but I did grow up with a Dutch-speaking family. So I had to learn very quickly how to... Kun jij er mes aan geven alsjeblieft? Otherwise, I wouldn't get no knife at the kitchen table, you know what I mean? By the way, that was just me saying, can you pass me a knife, please? In Dutch. For anybody who was wondering. Hello from Pakistan and from the Republic of Kosovo. Thank you. I try to be a positive person. I do indeed try to be positive. Oh, Mohammed's back. Spitting money, bro. Give him your PayPal, bro. Who's got a PayPal? Drop their PayPal, bro. Mohammed wants to give up some money, guys. Some manaks. Did he grow up? Mighty mobster, you rolling with us. Did you grow up Mighty Mobster? I don't quite know what you mean by that, Cyrus. No, I didn't grow up with Mighty Mobsters. I do know a few mobsters, to be honest. I've met a few over the years. A good few cans, actually. Where am I sitting? I'm sitting in my tiny kitchen. I'm sitting in my tiny kitchen right now. That sounds like gibberish. Hoe gaat het met jou? Ik ben goed en I. It does. It really does. Yes, Apex Club. I am a happy little beaver. Cole, hey. You got an OnlyFans? Should I have an OnlyFans? Yeah, I don't have access to drinkable toilet water, bro. You wouldn't want to drink anything out of my compostable toilet. Bro, just the thought of that. No, John, I have not thrown an apple at a duck. Northern? I'm not Northern. I'm not Northern. We're not Northern. Hey, we're Southern Hemisphere, mate. I'm Southern. Southern. Not like Southern, like American Southern, but I am a Southern woman, mate. South of the equator. I know John's going to have me cracking up for the rest of the night, like, once I end this live. John and older, what's his bloody name? Oh, can't remember right now. There was somebody else funny talking about standing poops and God knows what else. My body count, I believe I've only lived in one body, this one that you see. Thank you for asking. Weird question. Presumed you've died and been reincarnated. Yeah, not my toilet water. My toilet water is most definitely not full of good elements. You would not be drinking nothing out of anything that came anywhere near my toilet. I look like a drug seller. To be honest with you, I used to sell drugs 10 years ago. But definitely do not do that stuff anymore. I now live in the sticks in the middle of nowhere and simply just smoke pot. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, though. Not gonna lie. Honest guy over here. Honest guy over here. Why would I want to grow a mustache, bro? Grow a new attitude. Grow a new attitude. You can't be addicted to weed. You literally can't be. Physically impossible to come there and let you kiss me. It is physically impossible. I'm sorry. Have you ever put a penguin in an electric chair? No, no, no. Why do you put a baby in the blender feet first? So you can see the expression on his face when you turn it on. Yeah, well done. That's great. The purpose of that comment is moot. I will do as I done well like, actually, thank you. Do you know why? Because it ain't even drugs, bruv. It's fucking legal, man. Why do we need to have this conversation again? Look, noobs. Controlled medicine from the doctor. Controlled. See that? See that? Bro! Shorted! You ever seen a walrus make an omelette? Wow. If we're talking about my mum, then yes. I've most definitely seen a walrus make an omelette. No, people like you give others painful deaths, straight up. People like you cause like heart conditions, anxiety, paranoia. I don't know, not for me, but for others, many others, I'm sure. Like people like you are bad for health, not marijuana, that's for sure. Sorry about it, but nope. My dad. How long is your dad? About as long as your only brain cell. Wow, that fixes everything, eh, Superior? Definitely fixes absolutely everything. Yeah, my mum is an animal. She does look like a toothy seal, bro, straight up. Hi, Robin, somewhere. Welcome to the Boondocks chat about absolutely anything, everything, and almost everything in between. Yo, yeah, you enjoy whiskey. Thanks for being here. Oh, I'll catch you next time. Well, that's not a very good place to be, Christopher, getting your head flushed in school every day. You probably shouldn't allow that. Probably shouldn't allow that. Honestly, whiskey, I'm gonna miss you in chat, but you have a good night, man. You have a good night. Oh, you loved it. Well, I mean, fair enough then. Keep up the head flushing. What can I say? What can I say, guys? Fuck. Oh Lord. It has been fun. It has been funny tonight. Oh my Lord, your jokes are old. That one's for you, A7. That one's for you. Just you. Oh man, crack up. A 100% way. Straight up. Was like virgin mentality. Fucking hell. Oh man, it's been so crack up tonight. I wonder if old KKK, whatever his name is, KKK comment is gonna come back after his fucking, what was it? How long did he get banned? 86,000 seconds? His ban? 86,000 seconds? I don't know, but fuck. Oh, I didn't even see, but I seen him ban one person for 24 hours. That was funny as the first one. Well, you're still here. We're just like casually talking about how funny you are. Oh man, crack up. With your getting to a helicopter with your deer. I don't know what a deer is, but you know. Come on, guys. Come on. Can you do a helicopter with your deer? With your deer? Bro, drop your Snapchat. He's keen. He's keen as bead. Can you do a helicopter with your deer? I'm sorry, but like, not sorry at the same time. Like, crack me up. Oh, it's gonna be fully funny if I go off and then see that like any of those weirdos that got blocked, if they've like subscribed so that they can come back after their block. I didn't even block them. I just thought it was so funny. People be idiots. No, you should. I'm sure it's a good drippy sausage. Oh, 69, 69. With your dear. Come on. Come on, bruv. Yeah, you get notifications of like your latest subscribers and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, so you better be, bro, because like after all your investment in the chat tonight, if I don't see your name on there, like, bro, shame on you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I would just consider that dancing with myself. I'm a dancing and with myself. Oh, a dancing and with myself. Oh. Yeah, you know what that's called? Sabbath. It's called being a clean boy. That's why it's reflective, motherfucker. Yeah, you just came here to troll, and then you're like, oh, actually, they're actually pretty good dickheads, eh? Like, not actually too bad over there in that fucking boondock chat. Oh, terrible song. Shut up. Shut up. You fucking shut up. Alright, one more for our fucking A7 Sabbath, motherfucker. Yeah, you'd want to have soft day, like, nah. I've noticed there are like quite a few like live chats. They're quite hoity-toity in there. Like you can't just talk smack or just be like funny idiots in there either. They're just like, no, 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 or you just plain get ignored and shit. It's like I like to think I answer everybody that comes in here. Why is it so long? Wait, we'll make it longer for you. Is that longer? Is it longer? What about them wrinkles? You want to talk about those? Look at those. There's like 5 up there that I can see. Look at them. Look at them, bro. Fuck. Do you have fun? Are you enjoying yourself, A7 Sabbath? Because I sure am. You want to ask those questions? I'll give you my mum and dad's phone number. You can ring them up. Ask them, bro. I didn't make this. I didn't make it. I just have to walk around with it, you know? Just like you have to walk around with your sad ass attitude on life. Oh. That's right. That's right. Take a long, hard think about that one, bro. Rather have a nose like this and a forehead shiny like this than an attitude like yours. How about it? Bitch. Bitch. People be like, don't call me that. I'm gonna report your chat. Well, guess what? It doesn't even fucking matter. Because I say so many things in the chat and do so many things because I'm just an honest person and I don't hide behind nothing that my shit gets banned anyway the second it ain't live, so go right ahead, bro. Old A7 Sabbath. Go right ahead. No, can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. What did Michael Jackson say to the Barbie doll? You and I alone. I'm plastic too. Anyway. What for? Are you the police? Why do I have to show my hands? What for? Motherfucker. What do you want to see my hands for? You got some sort of hand fetish, bro? Go to OnlyFans for that. OnlyFans to go see hands. A Christmas tree and use it as a salad dressing. I can't imagine that would taste nice. I cannot imagine that would taste nice at all. Show me your hands, I want to see what he says. It's a stick up! Ah! Shit. Shit. Shit, bro, they're bigger than yours. You think about that for a minute, bro. That's how big my dick is. That's why he wants to see my hands. He wants to know how big my dick is. Oh, Lordy, stop it. Stop it. Cut it out there. It's pretty, destitute. It's pretty remote. What's it like? It's fairly distant. That's what it's like. Feels like with the times, but way behind them at the same time. Yep. But it feels good having no predators, no bears, no snakes, no scorpions, no tigers, no leopards, no dragons, no princesses like A7 Sabbath. What can I say? It's pretty good over here. We showed him a hand and it was all for nothing, bro. It was all for talk. Show me your hands. Says nothing ever again, dies in chat. Yep. Flipped it. Flipped the car onto its roof. Yeah. Am I homeless? No. And I most definitely can afford many. I have many. He's not even talking about my hands, even though he asked for them. And then he deleted his message. What is going on, guys? He's a pussy. Meow. Maybe he's having a jack to the hands. Yep. I was most definitely in the car when it flipped. No seatbelt on. Yeah, fucked me out. Not gonna lie. Was not impressive. For some weird reason, I'd taken all the tools and stuff out of my car, though. So I only had, like, there was still a load of stuff in the back of the car that, like, fucked me up and stuff. But for the most part, all the tools and stuff that I had in the car, skill saws and shit, weren't in there. Weed eater wasn't in there, so I was lucky. I was very lucky. But, yeah, it wasn't cool. I had to get dragged out by a big machine. Mouse chewed. I've had mice in the car too. My dad's dog chewed through both my front seat belts. Why would I do a flip? And no, I'm definitely not human. Just a figment of your imagination. Your AI creations. Why would I do a flip in my tiny ass kitchen? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you even human? Yeah, it was a pretty brutal crash, to be fair. You ever crashed a car? Are you human? Wow. Some good old kiwi juice. Yeah, boy. You tell him, sausage. Fucking hell. You can't even spell. Like the most simplest of word. Human. Human. Man. Say it with me. Man. You got that? Human. Yeah, bro. We're still getting trolls. It's funny as hell. Are you human? Oh man. I've nearly like exited a few times and then like I don't know, it's actually been funny as hell. It's actually been funny as hell in here tonight. I think it's actually like the longest stream I've done because it's actually just been so funny tonight. I just couldn't help myself. Oh man. Crack up. Indeed I am. I will credit myself on that 100%. I am definitely genuine. Definitely genuine. And nothing fake you're gonna see on my channel just for views or anything. If anything, more people will be thinking like, especially during daytime, like, what the hell is she up to? Because I'll be doing some backyard boondock building or some shit. Like, yeah, it's definitely authentic as. Try to keep it real here for you guys, you know. Oh my lord. I mean, wow, funny as hell. Trolls on the boondocks, oi. When Whiskey was here though, far out, it was so funny. He was going off, man. He's all like, some dude came in from India. I don't know who was here for that or not. Hi, Jadeja. The day was good here, thank you. How about yours? Yeah, some dude came in from, he was from India or something, and then the bro Whiskey was like, are you the guy ringing my nana asking for the Apple gift cards? Oh, too funny. Oh, welcome, another person from India. What unfortunate timing to tell such a story. I'm sorry about that. We're not at all racist, honestly. We're not. We're just being funny guys. I'm from New Zealand. I'm in the boondocks of New Zealand, actually. Very remote, rural Northland. Method. Wow. Wow, that's a new one. We've had it all today, chat. We've had it all today, chat. We've had fentanyl accusations. We've been called a method. Like, God, what else is next? Where's the coke accusation? Fuck India's gay and bum smell like curry. Oh, hi, lick onions. Interesting name. Do I know Kane Williamson? No. No. Kiwiland? Yes, JS. Kiwiland. I'm not taking drugs, bro. Like, I don't know where anyone has thoughts of wacky shit that I'm taking drugs. Like, Jesus, I'm not taking drugs, bro. I'm just smoking some weed. Prescribed by the doctor. What the fuck, bro? Oh my lordy. Save you from yourself. I can't save you from yourself. Is it because you grow kiwis over there? What do I miss? What do I miss? Guess this language equals what language is this? I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro. Please don't throw your phone across the room, but feel free to log out and go to sleep, Whiskey. Like a twin David. Some Indian. I can't see the language. It doesn't show for me. Does it show you guys a different language? It's not showing me. It's just showing me English. I don't know. Hey, don't be saying that. I'm getting close. I'm getting close, mate. We're not too far off. I've burnt out many clutches in cars. I've burnt out many a clutch in a car. Trust me. Not from reversing up driveways, but more like doing big fat skids. You should be doing it every day. It's good for the heart. Give you all this like counteracting advice. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, he probably needs a driving lesson or 3. Legit, probably needs a driving lesson or 3. Maybe 4. You know, just to really solidify it. Gold. I didn't realize the cat was still in here. So I just heard meowing. I had a bug just try and fly in my eye. Well, then whose fault was that really? I think that's more your fault then. Kitty cat. Yeah, I feel like that's more your fault. Not gonna lie. Oh no! Blinding hell. That's so English. That is so English. Bro, even if she didn't have UK in her username, you'd know that she was from the UK from her saying that very fucking thing right there. Who was talking to the rainbow-coloured macaw? Now you or him? Oh, yeah, that's a lot. That's like $240 here. Not ideal. Who's Gordon, the macaw or your granddad? Are you happy, Apex Club? I'm sure you only come in the chat and ask that. I'm gonna look. Bro, you do. Bro, you literally just come in to ask if I'm happy. That's all you ever ask. Are you happy? She's a witch. I wish I had some powers. Why would I call anyone niggers? Why would I call anyone niggers, handsome, huge tiger? Why would I do that? I do have a black cat. I actually do. He's actually right here. I'm not gonna lie. But his name's Starshie, not Salem. Sure do, JS. Sure do. Sure do. You don't look very happy, Apex Club. What's going on, mate? What's going on? You're out the gate, handsome, huge tiger. Out the gate, mate. First, I'm part black myself, so, shh. Please. Welcome back, Jadeja and Pablo Extreme. I'm sure you were here earlier too. Welcome back. No, you would never kick a kiwi bird. You would never, ever even dream of kicking a kiwi bird. They're so precious and so cool. My day is great, thank you, Apex. How was your day? Yeah, that's right. I am part black anyway, and to be honest, I do use the word nigger, but not in the way that they be thinking, because like I said, I am actually part Māori, so that makes me part black. And we are like, yo, nigger, like we do say shit, but it's just what we say to each other. Just like I say, she got this bitch, like, you know. I heard you calling your cat N-word. I think you're dreaming, bro. I think you're dreaming. I call him Mr. Pisser. That's what I call him. But his name's actually Starshie. Thank you. My hoodie is very comfortable. Very comfortable. I look like a cultist. Oh, I've been told all sorts of new things today. I look like a witch. I look like a cultist. Just because it's kind of coldest here. So I have my hood on because it's winter in New Zealand, mate. Homer Simpson's tummy. Bald, 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 your eyes. I'm not bald. I actually have loads of hair. It's just freezing cold here. Like, can you not see hair down here? Like, how is that bald, bro? Does this look like it's attached to a beard? Does it? Does it look like it's here? No, it's clearly here. Yeah. Kiwi. Kiwi. I am indeed a Kiwi. You have arrived in the Boondocks, guys. Sing a song. Why? Is it your birthday? If you stick around long enough, I sing plenty of songs, chat? They're not always great, but usually everybody knows them. But I do sing plenty of songs. I'm not promising you like Mariah Carey level of singing, but I'm just saying I do actually sing plenty of songs. See you later, sausage. Forgot my mustache on my neck. It would be more relative to say I forgot my beard on my neck than my mustache. But it is, I don't know. Humpty Dumpty may well have sat in a live if he was alive in the time of the lives. Have at it. How about it, guys? You were in Christchurch a few months ago. Where are you from, Homer Simpson's tummy? I've been to Christchurch a couple of times, but I'm in the other island, the top one. Hi, Question Beyond. Welcome to the Boondocks chat, the Kiwi chat in the middle of nowhere. And hi, Jet Sarah? Springfield. Oh, another American, hey? I have here. It is all there. It is just cold. What's my drug of choice, bitch? I smoke weed, bro. A crud tattoo. I don't know what that is. I don't know what crud is. I'll do it. I got plenty of tattoos. It wouldn't bother me. I'd even do it here on live stream in front of you, but I don't know what a crud tattoo is. I do actually have my own tattoo gun, and legit, I do have loads of tattoos. You're too sweet, Pablo. You're too sweet. Yes, I've eaten. I had a massive pizza and a homemade apple crumble, and I way overate. Way overate. Hi, Kate Kaburka Beer. Vancouver Island, Canada. Welcome, everybody from different places. Lots of you guys tonight from different places, actually. That's really cool. Looks like I'm wearing it inside out. It does, but I'm actually not. It's just the stitching, see? It's just the way it's designed. It's actually not inside out. Like, it's got a picture on it. See? Gymshark. Yeah. Will I be a Mrs. Bro, we're living through a computer screen. 2 screens, in fact, mine and yours. Yeah, it is. It is a little shaggy. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Ball Striker Bandit from Florida. Welcome to the Boondock Chat in New Zealand. That's where you have found yourself. Middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, guys. Hi, Willem Weisenberg. I don't know if that's how I should say it or not, but hello. Show us your teeth. People have some weird ass requests sometimes, hey. Hi, Jay Chang. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. It's evening here. It's almost midnight here, I believe. I'll tell you. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here on a Sunday night. Almost Monday. I'm from New Zealand. You've reached the Boondocks. I'm in very remote New Zealand. What vape? I don't have a vape. I don't have a vape, sorry. I have a bong, but I don't have a vape. Nice forehead. Yeah, it's very clean and shiny right now. Very clean and shiny. You need proper... What was the misery of this morning? Did I miss that when the chat was popping off earlier? Yeah, I prefer to be in the middle of nowhere. 100%. I've been here 4.5 years. I wouldn't change it. I've been in the big cities, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Are you part of motorcycle gangs in New Zealand? No, but I know plenty of people involved in them, and I do ride bikes, dirt bikes and road bikes. I don't think it'll fit. It's really not that big. It's really not that big. It's just how my face is shaped in the light, because the light is right on my head. So, but y'all can think that I have a big forehead, but you check it out during daytime. It's really actually not as big as it looks. Not that it bothers me, but just saying. What's my channel about? Usually my lives are just here and I'm just like unwinding, just chilling. It's usually days that I'm not looking after or having to do anything with the animals. Sometimes I do. animal feeding and like cleanouts of their things. But I actually run a animal rescue here, completely off grid, solar and rainwater in the tanks and things. So yeah, I own a few bikes. A couple of dirt bikes, a couple of quads, road bike. Yeah, I do have a few. No Harleys. No, I'm not rich. Any chance can see the abs, it'll make your Sunday. Bro, you're all persistent, I give you that. Yeah, I lived in the big cities for most of my life, Ball Striker, but yeah, I just don't really like people's mentality. I feel like people need to be nicer and stuff like that to each other, and at the very least just have a conversation with somebody else, you know, and I mean that can't be met as a bottom line, be nice to each other borderline rule. Like I just think like I don't want that life, so I just can't be around it. Yeah, so I live in New Zealand, but I live off grid. So what that means is like I'm not attached to any services. I don't get rubbish collection at my door. I have to take it to the tip. I only have power supplied by myself. So if our solar panels are dirty, we don't get power. We don't get it from power lines or anything like that. Thank you. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I think it's a pretty plain, boring accent. It's just, I don't know, a bland British one. Oh, you're a dreamer, Christian Beyond. Like, you need a, like, if that works for you, I mean, wow. Like, I don't know who on YouTube live feeds is going to be, like, showing you any sort of anything, bro. But, I mean, keep trying. Keep trying, bro. I mean, we have a good few million people here, bro. I mean, to drive from the top of the North Island, which is like 2 hours from me, to the bottom of the North Island, it's probably like a good 11-hour drive, 12-hour drive, just to cross one island. So, I mean, it's quite big, but small at the same time. It's weird. Yeah, Russell Crowe is from here. Yeah, he is from here. Like, it's big, but it's small. Like, there are places on the island where you can cross from side to side in like 20 minutes, you know, but to go end to end, it's a good like couple of days trip. Yeah, and don't ever be sorry anyway for being anything. You know, we can't help where we live. Sometimes we can't help what we're doing or how we're born. So I mean, don't worry about that. Yeah, it is quite big. He does. He doesn't live here. He does have a house here. He does have a house here. Most our Kiwi actors that have gone overseas have houses here. But no, he doesn't live here. He does not. If you look on my videos, I don't know if it's my actual video uploads. I feel like it is because I feel like it's over a minute. There should be like a minute-long video in there where it shows you like all sorts of different places from rivers to waterfalls and stuff that I've jumped off in places. But yeah, if you subscribe, you'll see that somewhere on there in my shorts or my videos. You'll be able to see plenty of places, beaches, animals, and stuff that I've got. Yo, what's up, Marcus? What's up? MQ, how would I describe New Zealand in 3 words? Picturesque, alive, and adventure filled. Probably the best way to describe it. Rugby is a big sport. Cricket is a big sport played as well sometimes, especially in schools and whatnot. Football's coming through now, but yeah, Russell Crowe be like bossing it in other places now for sure. Yep, the Lord of the Rings is down in the Waikato. Yeah. No, you're not hidden, Cole. I don't have anyone hidden. I don't have. Oh, well, I lie. After today, there are 2 people blocked, but that wasn't me. That was my mod. And yeah, they were just actual absolute idiots. But it takes a lot to get blocked in this chat, by the way. I just let people be people for the most part. Thank you, Jay. What is the moment of my greatest joy? That's a tough one. Probably raising my sisters. Actually. Seeing them move out of home and do their own thing. What do you need help with, Orange House Cat? Interesting name. Interesting name. I just try to treat people how I'd want to be treated in the same situation. You know, JD? That's why I do the things that I do. Pretty much. No good. That's always a tough thing to go through. It is. And it might not seem like it now, and it seems really stupid when people say this to you, but you know, it will actually get better. It will actually get better. Hi, Kaburka Beer again. I'm sure I seen your name earlier in the chat. What's your request, Jay? I can't promise anything, but fire away. Fire away. Hi, Valhimi 265. Homelander is also Anthony Stone, also Martin. Anna Paquin. Oh, yeah. Anna Paquin. Fly Away Home. Fly Away Home. Isn't that her original? Old Anna Paquin. It depends who you listen to. If you want to listen to religion, if you want to listen to bad cycles, sure, be selfish. And don't get me wrong, be selfish to a certain degree when you're still giving selflessly, because you never want to give enough of yourself away that you're not going to be able to survive yourself. You know what I mean? I try to have a good memory. I try. I don't know what Russell Crowe's voice is. Are you not entertained? Eminem. Eminem. Well, that's a first. That's a first. Secret conviction. Eminem. Who's the real Slim Shady? Please stand up. Please stand up. Put one of them fingers on each hand up. Your mama, she's bitchin'. She's always in the kitchen with ham and legs. She always spreads her legs for the boys. Their toys. Okay, shut up. Anyway. What's my age? What's my age? What's my age again? Anyone remember? 182. Love from Mount Everest. Oh, is this an actual Shama? Shama? What are they called? Is that what those people are called that go up the mountain, or is that just your name? Mount Everest. Sure, I'd love to go to Mount Everest. I do not vape. I smoke weed. I smoke weed. China on your mama. Terrible, guys. Terrible. Yeah. Yeah, of course, mate. Of course, mate. Do you smoke cigarettes, vape, or anything? I feel like it's an interrogation now. I feel like my mum's into the chat. Jokes, my mum doesn't care. Thank you. Thank you. I think it might finally be stopping raining. Maybe not. I can do that, yes. I've been doing that my entire stream. Hello, angels. Welcome to the chat. I'm from the Boondocks, mate. I'm from the Boondocks in New Zealand. Aye, Captain. The Boondocks. If you haven't given me a like, please, if you don't mind, just drop a double tap on my face or something there. Hello, Ezha. Where are y'all from? Where is everyone from in the chat right now? Let me know. Any other Kiwis in here right now? I don't have nicotine needs, so I wouldn't need nicotine pouches. That'd probably make me feel sick, to be honest, if I'm not a smoker. Pro graphic designer making VTuber models, logos, banners. If anyone interested. I suppose everyone's got to advertise. Mauritius. Is that where you're from, Mauritius? Wow. What's up? Like Scream, guys. Right, I can fight like Ronda Rousey too. I trust me on that. Ask anyone that knows me, bro. I fight like Ronda Rousey. Not lost the fight. I'm undefeated, mate. No joke. Actual, not even talking shit, chat. South Carolina. Wow, beautiful. Your cousin's sister stays in New Zealand. Aye. Welcome to the Boondocks of Northland, New Zealand, guys. Welcome to the Boondocks. What? Why do you want me to stand up? We had a follower in here earlier from Christchurch, but I'm up the top, mate. I'm up the top. All it takes is a mask to change your outfit. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. It's just cold up here. It's winter, so yeah. It's controlled. For anybody that's asking, it is controlled. It's from the doctors, bro. It's all right. It's from the doctors. It is prescribed. It is okay. Very safe. Very safe, my friends. It's okay. I prayed to God, but he didn't answer. Should I convert to Islam? I don't have those answers for you, my friend. I am very sorry. I think you should convert to kindness, love, and mung beans. That's my advice. You're right, Ezra. It's not carcinogenics, okay? It's all okay. Alright, we're all okay. I'd love to see the Taj Mahal. Are you paying? Right, for me to get to the Taj Mahal, it's going to cost me many moonbeams and 3 arms, and I've only got 2. Am I joking? You were messing about. No, I'm dead serious, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. I can't help you with religion, bro, but straight up, peace, love, kindness, and mung beans all the way, my friend, all the way. Can you see my hair? I do. I have loads of it. Look, it's actually legitimately a mop. It's a mop. She's a mop, guys. Why should I put a profile picture? What difference does that make to my channel? I think I have a profile picture, don't I? Like the sunset or something? I look like you're mate from school. Now, I don't know if that is a compliment or not, but convert to Jedi. The midi-chlorian will take care of you. Tongue twister of a word. Bruv, Esha, it's okay, don't panic. I'm like 5'6", bro, 5'6". May the 4th be with you. Hello, Phil Woody from Nottingham. My name is Sam. Sammy. I was like, oi, well, hey, you. Yeah. With an I, please, not a Y. That's what you call your dog. Sammy! Much better. Thank you. Hello, Levi Westfield. Infantineo. I'm not sure what that means. I'm going to have to look it up. My closest city is an hour and a bit's drive to the nearest shop, gas station, or anything. An hour one way. I'm in the boondocks. The nearest cities could be Whangarei, Auckland, Dargaville, or Kaikoui, depending which way you go. Yes, I am on Instagram. Sometimes I do, bro. Sometimes when I'm running low on buds, then yeah, 100%. Make it last longer. But when I first get on that. Do I play with the little man in the boat? That's an interesting one, Jim. I can't say that I do. There's not anywhere to have boats around here. A space B. No potatoes in my diet today, bro. Plenty of apples. Plenty of apples. Evening, Amen. Amen Cartel. No, I cannot say that. I don't even know what that is. I could barely say your name. Tarabi Daliaraki. I don't know, bro. I'm not in the UK. Never been from the UK. Only been in New Zealand there, bruv. Oh, Phil Woody, New Zealand. Yeah, I'm sort of like in the boondocks between any of them, sort of. Kind of. Why? Because it's not my language, so it's just not language formulation that I would normally do, that's all. So it's difficult. Ah, is it? I'm sorry, A space B then. I have no idea what that meant, so I missed the euphemism. You know, Lucifer Max, I have been told a lot of things tonight. I've been told I look like Eminem. I've been told I look like a witch. I've been told I could be a cultist. I could be Professor Snake from Harry Potter. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Hi, Arav. I'm from the Boondocks in New Zealand, the absolute boondockery, middle of nowhere. Doing off-grid lifing. But I'm doing okay, thank you. Parker White, doing okay. We say lots of things. We say pretty choice. Another stupid thing is say you know. Like when someone's like, do you want a beer? You're like, oh nah, yeah, or yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah, I'm alright. Like weird things. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Hopefully you had a pleasant time while you were here. Oh, Phil Woody. Thank you so much, Arab, for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. Hometown of Captain Cook. Beautiful. My eyes are blue, but they change because they're blue. So they do go green sometimes with the yellow through them, through to greys. It just depends. It depends on the lighting, depends on lots of things. So yeah. I don't actually know it offhand. I need to write it down. So that I do have it because I've had a couple of people ask me for it. I've really had to search for it. It's like scenic rhythm, but it's not spelt like scenic rhythm. It's spelt weird. That's all I know. So I'll have to get back to you on that. To be honest, Arab, I don't know too much about cricket. And I don't have a TV or anything here because I live off grid, so I don't really follow that sort of stuff. But cheer for supporting New Zealand cricket players. Cheer. All right, JJ, it was lovely to have you here. Take care. Hopefully, see you again next time. My name is Sammy. Sammy, whatever. 5:03 p.m. Is that on a Sunday evening? Or is that still a Saturday for you? Yeah, bro. This chat has been popping off. It's so funny, way. Straight up. Like if you I don't know if you can scroll back through comments like when you join a live afterwards, but bro, it's been going off. I even I don't know if you've met Whiskey, who's here sometimes, Elliot, but I ended up making him a mod and oh bro, he was going off. It was so funny. There's been some funny moments. I'm gonna have to make some shorts from this live. I've thought about going and exiting a few times because it sort of got quiet and I was about to say goodbye and then like it has just popped off. It's been so funny all day. The time in New Zealand is like midnight, 11:30, almost Monday. Almost Monday. Crazy the way, Elliot. Crazy. Like what? Yeah, fully. Fully think it's the most amount of likes I've definitely had in one stream anyway. I can't really complain. But yeah, it's been popping off. Oh, thank you, Arev. Thank you. Crack up. Hello, Naeem the poet. You don't check. What do you mean I don't check? You said you were going to send me yours and you want me to screenshot it. I figured I'd add you later. You didn't send it, so. Don't tell me I didn't do my end of the deal. Bro. Come on now, bro. Beaches or mountains? That's a tough one. I live in the mountains, but I love the beach. I could show you in daytime. If you check out my stream during daylight, you'll see I actually live in the mountains. So. No, I don't see your comment there about your Instagram there, bro. Smoking weed doesn't cause cancer. Shh. Shh. You're the people's poet, are you? That's an awesome accomplishment. That is an awesome accomplishment. Hello, Bharat Saibo. Thank you, Araf. Appreciate it. Bro, and koalas cause chlamydia, so I mean, have at it what you will, guys. Have at it what you will. And if you didn't know that, well, now you know. Hello, World With Us 2024. I feel like you might have been in here earlier. Have you been in this chat before? You have. From Norway, right? Sure, you're from Norway. I mean, I'm by myself, yeah, but I'm not really alone, if that makes sense. I have like 28 animals here that I take care of, so I'm definitely far from alone. But I am the only human here, if that's what you mean. Yes. Yes, I am. Have been for months. Have been for months. Bye, Rev. It was good to have you visit. Thank you for stopping by. No. No. Hello, FXYU. Pretty pictures. Some Kiwi New Zealand juice. You texted on my reel. I don't know what you mean. You haven't put your Instagram there, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this ads? Yeah, it's all ads. It's all ads about kitchen scissors. We're just here advertising the best kitchen scissors there are that can chop your chickens. Is this ads? How are you gonna make me Kaburka beer? What country are you in, mate? What country are you at? Please tell me what country you at. Hi, Yash. Welcome to the channel. You've come to the Boondocks. Here in Northland, New Zealand. Where are you from? Yeah, I said I didn't know what it was right now. I have to find it. And I can't do that right now. I cannot do that right now. Oh, that's a tough one. Could be like the Middle East. Or like, I don't know, Egypt or I don't know. Where are you from? Where are you from? He's from India. How do you know Azhar? How do you know? Is it because his name? Does it tell you that? You know that? See, I don't even know. Fair. I'll let you be the judge of that. Oh, thank you, Yash. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, I get that now, but I didn't know that before. See, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Could have just been like an auto create from YouTube. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, oh, welcome from India then to New Zealand. Yep, you were. Well done. Well done. A Samsung. Samsung. Why's that? Yeah, that's a bit far. It's a bit far to get to India from here. Like you look at the flights, bro. It's miles. It's miles and miles. Enjoy your day at the beach as a Marshall. Oh my lord, Craig up straight fire, straight in there with the kill shot. Oh bro, yours is better than mine. I think mine's a 22. I think mine's a 22. You even got the ultra. Shit, bro. The ultra. This boy be popping. Bro. Norway's here. Norway's in the room. Am I a student? I'm a student every day, mate, because you learn something new every day, but not an official student. No. You too. Take care. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. Be safe at the beach. Norway's in the house. Hello, Guardian Pie. Guardian Pie. I'll check out your YouTube channel later. Oh, Norway. Probably should. Definitely shave the beard. Yep. Might get to that later on. Might get to that later on. I'll give you just what? I'll give you just a num. Someday she will come. You. Oh, right. Venom, what a baller! Or having an S26. Hello, Shabam. Keep it goatee. New Zealand. From New Zealand. Is it a man? Well, it's up to you. That's entirely up to you. That is entirely up to you. Our Prime Minister visited New Zealand. Oh, wow. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Ballers though with your fancy bloody phony McGeezies, eh, guys? Oh, there's like, how many models ahead of mine? How far is Crushers? Miles, bro. Like, they're on the other island, mate. Literally the other island here. It's like, you can't drive there. There's water between. There's water between. Sue is from New Zealand, single, 18 years old. Who's Sue? Who's Sue? Who's single and 18 years old? What is happening here? This live chat just turned into a female giveaway, apparently. Who's Sue? Who is Sue? Usually my live stream is just me unwinding, just chilling, usually cooking, doing something for the animals. All my shorts are usually about my animals, and it's sort of like kid friendly sort of vibes. But yeah, I'm just off grid living. Got my animal rescue here with like 28 animals that I feed every day, and yeah, it's usually just me chilling. Just I try to talk back to everybody that's in the chat. It's my main thing, is just to actually be social and see what everyone else is about, really, because I live here by myself for months on end with just the animals, so it can get a bit hectic. So I come on here and get some socialization and guys. So let me know where you guys are from down here, and fill me in. Hit me with anything. Ask a question. Tell me what your life's about, what you guys are up to. No, Jay, I haven't, but I want to. I want to. I have family over there in a few different places, so that is on the list of things to do. No, I'm not married. I have been married when I was very young. I was married for 5 years when I was very young. I'm from New Zealand. You've made it to the boondocks of New Zealand. Like, I'm very remote, at least like an hour one way from the nearest anything. Hello, Shark Lark from northern New South Wales. Welcome to your Cuzzy Bros chat from across the ditch. Kia ora, my bro. Kia ora. I don't think I've ever had a bloody Aussie in the chat, actually, and you guys are the closest. Where you been, Aussies? Where you been, mate? Eating all those shark and tatties, eh? Truck driver, been doing it for 10 years. I can drive trucks, probably not legally, but I can drive any vehicle, straight up. No cap, honestly. Oh, you're in Christchurch. Oh, another New Zealander. Welcome aboard to this wacky wild ride that is anything, and pretty much everything in between. No, probably not. Probably not. The best thing about getting married, bro, was the divorce. Yeah. Why are divorces so expensive? Because they're worth it. That is all. Hello, Lizard Scream. Huey's a cooler. Love it. You're the first live I've seen from the sun. Oh, chirp, on the Virgin stream for you. How exciting. How very exciting. And it's like the Cuzzy Bros one from just across the dirty old ditch. Any more apple pie? I've thought about it. Not gonna lie. I have thought about it. New Zealander family that vlogs. Is that the fellow who goes fishing and stuff all the time? Like the Māori family, and they got like all the kids and shit? I can't think what his name is right now. No, it's definitely not in the marriage for the money. Jeebus. It doesn't work like that over here in New Zealand, mate. Like, you come to the marriage with what you got, and you leave with what you had, like, and you split anything that you got while you were together. There's no in it for the marriage. There's no alimony paid afterwards. It's not like that here in New Zealand, bro. When you separate, that's it. Like, done. And actually, I'm the one who ended up losing out on that one, just to have you know. But yeah, can I guess where you're from? With a name like that, you could be from anywhere, mate. Passionate boy. You've been to the twin countdowns in Napier. It was amazing. Oh yeah. Yep. I've been to Napier. I don't really remember where exactly we went. I was quite young. My name is Sammy Passionate Boy. Do you do job? Yes, I do. I do have a job. I do have a job. I didn't actually see you judge me, Jay. So and I'm not phased. Water off a duck's back, mate. Like bigger things in life to worry about than someone's online judgment. And if you're here doing this shit online, well, you should know damn well that people are going to be saying shit about your face, about your life, about your house. Like it just is what it is. I just don't really care. But see, boom, look at that. Where are your lips? Like just what I was saying. It was a cruise. It was really awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. I prefer to get on like a kayak and go exploring like that. It might take way longer, but I feel like you get to experience a lot more. Sorry if I missed people's comments. Sometimes a few come through at a time. Why did you leave me? I loved you. Why? What the hell? Okay, maybe I didn't really need to scroll back up. What's my favorite movie of all time? To be honest, I don't really watch movies. I don't have a TV. But going back to when I was younger and watched movies, I'd say I quite liked some Fight Club and what's the other one? Something Island. It's like psychological thriller. Something Island. I don't know. Yeah, definitely right. Got the blue flame to burn the conesies, mate. What's going on here? Terry David, look, we can fix the marriage. I'm sorry, I've changed a lot. You'll crack up, bro. No, it definitely wasn't a Terry that I was married to, mate. But nice try. Nice try. I went to the vet plenty. Oh, definitely, yeah. Kayaking is definitely the way to explore. Yeah, I definitely didn't need a scroll up, Jay. There were some things up there that were just like, we don't need it. The island, maybe that's what it's called. Yeah, Smith. Yep, maybe that is what it's called. The island. It's like crazy movie. Yeah, it's like 3 degrees right now. I don't know. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot and dry over there. I might enjoy it for a short time, but probably not a long time. The beach of Leonardo or the island with Ewan. The island. The island for sure. I've got family in California and Texas. I didn't mean to ignore your comments. What did you say? Hang on. No, I said, I might enjoy your country for a short time, but not a long time because it's very hot and dry over there. So I didn't ignore you, bro. I didn't ignore you. Yeah, trust me, if I don't answer you straight away, it's not me ignoring people. It's just that I've missed it. So just repeat whatever you think I might have missed. I'm not going to take offense if you repeat it, like, at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the other side of the country, your guys' country is huge. Live stream with who to chat. Hello from Ireland. This is you made it to the boondocks in New Zealand. Very remote and rural New Zealand. Yeah, go for it, Jay. Go for it. Smash out a dad joke. We all love a joke. We all love a joke. Oh, cheers, Lizard Scream. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Big time, mate. Big time. Take a guess what star sign you think I am. Take a guess. Pakistan's safest men. We're all AI humans. Me too. Me too. Me too. Knock knock. Who's there? I'm middle-aged, passionate boy. That's what age I am. Middle-aged, mate. Your mother was only half. Fair enough. You must be a bit younger. Getting all the mix-ups down there. I eat mop. What did I miss? I eat mop ho. No, I'm not 33, but that's sort of close. We're in computer games. We can break together fourth wall. Goodness. Not Cancer or Aquarius, no. No. I don't even know where they are in relation to mine, but no. Neither of those. I am from the boondocks of New Zealand there, Ash K03. Well, thank you. I'm 28. I'll take that. But no, I'm not 28. Hang on. I eat mop her. Was that the joke? I eat mop her. Oh, okay. I eat my poo. I eat my poo, chat. I eat my poo. I did miss the joke. I read it and I was waiting for the next punchline because I thought that I missed it. I got it, chat. I eat my poo. You're 36 years old? Yeah, I'm closer to that. Marmite. Oh, Vegemite. No Med King. Please don't tell me you like Vegemite. Oh, well, that's a bad thing to see from New Zealand and Shoreland Street. You should have seen at least Police 10-7. Shoreland Street is terrible. Hi, John. Look at your name, bro. You got enough ends to make up for my nose, so it's all good. That's what happens when you have a broken nose 15 times over. Because, bro, like, my nose might take a smash, but still ain't knock me out, bruv. How about that? Undefeated, motherfucker. That's why I got a nose like that. That takes the hits, not my brain. Too funny. Anyway, straight up though, undefeated, bro. Undefeated. 15 broken noses, but undefeated. Show me your house, bro. You're basically looking at it. I live in a tiny house. I live in a tiny house. Hi, Alex0988 with the yo me more and a peepaw. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, now you're talking my shit. Lizard Scream. Outrageous Fortune, hands down, bro. Hands down. Yep, that's a good one. Now you're talking, mate. Now you are talking. Don't ever eat Vegemite. If you're given the opportunity, don't do it. Just throw it straight in the bin. I'm not an Aussie. I am in New Zealand, mate. New Zealand. Hello, Paul Dixon. Awkward request. It's never going to happen because you're online and there's at least 2 screens between you and I. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. You know, you made all the way to the boondocks of New Zealand over here, guys. Girls, you just need an F5. I don't know what an F5 is. I don't know what an F5 is. Fasada is socially isolated. Yeah, well, yeah, I was the only girl who grew up with boys. Like my granddad, my dad, and my brother sort of raised me, so I had to, you know, I had to learn to stand on my own and shit. And I work in the trades when I actually work. I'm actually a master painter, so I am in and around people, just not very often. Maybe like 3 months out of the year, I will go to work. But the rest of the time, I'm out here doing animal rescues and stuff. Yeah, I work with, like, I run out of money and need to get extra stuff for the animals, but it's not very often. Usually we make hay and stuff here, so pretty self-sufficient. Born and raised in South Auckland, me too. Rewa represent. Nice painting. Is it a hard slog? No. Oh, nice painting. Yeah, it is. It is hard work. Sorry, I misread that like a gammy motherfucker. A master painter, so like I can paint anything with anything, however the hell you like, basically, in any way, shape, or form, buddy, is basically what I can do for you with paint. Yeah. Yeah, I specialize in like restoration work of like antique villas and things like that, but yeah, so do us Kiwis though, and we say yeah, nah, bro. You want a beer? Oh, yeah, nah, bro. Nah. Yeah, nah. Like, what do you want? Yes or no? Like, fucking make up your mind, cunt. Hey, Dun Duns. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I actually just take the piss out of Australians all the time. So half the time I speak in an Australian accent, and then sometimes I actually speak like a Kiwi. So yeah, you know. I can be like, would you like some shark and taties over there, mate? My name's Mike Whitney, and I'm here to fall off my chair backwards because I'm on Australia's Who Dares Wins. Or I can talk like a Kiwi. You know what I mean? Am I happy from life? I don't know if I'm happy from life, but I'm happy within myself, if that makes sense. If I was happy from life, I don't think I would be, because life's been pretty grim sometimes, man. I'm not going to lie. Hello, Matthew Oldfield. Welcome to the boondocks of Northland, New Zealand. Okay, you're 47. That's great. I think I can't remember how old the bro was that we had in here earlier. 40 something. I don't know, but I mean, age is nothing but a number. From Rotatuna, Rotatuna or Rotorua? They're two different places. She called you whitebait. That's not all right. That is not all right. Nobody should be like racist or like talking to anybody like that. Nobody should be. Oh, Rotorua. Yeah, you were close. You were close. Rotorua is the one that smells like rotten eggs. Who said something about Donald Trump? Jet Sierra. No, I'm from New Zealand. Yeah, but I don't love cricket. I have played it, but no cricket. Thank you for me. It's a very slow and boring game. I'm a master painter. I was just saying that, and I would rather watch paint dry. And that ain't fun at all. We all know that. What sort of accent do I have there, Chris Jensen? What sort of accent do I have? No children, just plenty of animals. Plenty of animals. Oh, you're the social fella. Certainly not Kiwi. And where are you from, Chris Jensen? Since I'm certainly not Kiwi, I'd love to know where you're saying this from. What country are you in, bro? Sydney, Australia. Right. Okay, buddy. Well, I either get mistaken as one of you folk or as a Kiwi. So I'm going to say hard Kiwi if you're an Australian. You should definitely hear the difference. And know, bro, that I, mate, am a Kiwi. Born and bred. Part Māori, part white as hell. Kiwi. And I ain't left and I live with nobody around. So I mean I definitely have to be Kiwi, bro. Well, the Aussie's telling me that I don't sound like a Kiwi, and clearly I don't sound like an Aussie, because surely the Aussie fella would know that I would be Aussie. I don't know. You guys got me tripping. Got me tripping. What is happening right now? What is happening? Why do I need to stand up? Stand up. It sounds like a rap song. Sounds like a rap song. Like them dirty, dirty, dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bone like Cheech and Chong. See, it's a Kiwi accent. I can't do it anymore. You think I've had one too many? I think I've had one too many, not enough, my friend. How have I had too many bongs, bro? You just got to the chat and you're making that assumption. I'm good, thank you, Protect Shandell. Apparently I've had too many bongs according to the newbie in the room, but anyway. Random, all because I said that I'm definitely a Kiwi. Why must I stand up, bro? No, I've never been to India. Never been to India, my friend. India is a very long way from here. I'm not gonna lie, it's miles from here. It'll be a very expensive ticket. Or a very long paddle via boat. Yeah, boy, definitely is. And just because you heard one time, why does that mean that I've had too many bongs? Like, are you just an anti-smoker? Is that the problem here, bro? Well, in New Zealand, I'll have you know, it's actually illegal for medicinal reasons. And if you like, I can show you, Karen, my little medicinal container over here to show you that it's actually perfectly legally prescribed. Have at it what you will. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late over here, so I'm definitely... A few more are creeping on in. Oh, hello from Tel Aviv. Hello. And Norway is still with us. Norway is still here with us. It's legal for medicinal reasons, yeah. But then in the same sense, it's not. Like, don't even get me started on that chat, because, like, that's a joke. They legalize it for medicinal reasons to free up the government system and the judicial system and shit. And instead, what's it done? Made it worse. Because even if you have like a permit and stuff, like you still have to go through the roadside testing and stuff and go to court and then prove that you had your prescription and stuff like that to get off it. It's ridiculous. So if anything, they're now sending more people through the court system via roadside drug testing because we never had that before. So it's a pretty messed up, crazy world to be in when you're living in New Zealand. But I mean, if a cop comes to your house now, they can't just take your stuff off you because it's legally prescribed. But obviously, if you're driving, even though it's legal and blah, 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 and there's all these things around it, you can still end up going through the judicial system. It's not ideal. You can call it whatever you like, old Christensen. But until you go through a home invasion and live through it, when I could well have died because I was choked to near death, you try sleep at night after that. That's all I'm saying. So you call it a cop-out, call it whatever you like. I really, quite frankly, couldn't give two flying fucks about it. Don't like it? Scroll up. Simple as that, mate. Call it whatever you like. You probably jerk off to pictures of like stepmoms and like stepsisters in the corner on like Pornhub, straight up, and you call that okay? So I mean, fuck, I'd rather smoke my bongs, bruv. Have at it. You go jerk off in public to your secretive fucking shit behind whoever's back. Enjoy your life, bro. You full of bullshit excuses, mate. I ain't got excuses. I claim my shit. I don't jack off in the corner like you. Simple as that. Cho, bro. Cho. Yeah, a lot of people do, Matt Black, but you know, a lot of us aren't out here calling the pot black when we're the kettle. You know what I'm talking about, mate? You know what I'm talking about? You throw garbage everywhere and touch your junk when nervous. Crack up, bro. Crack up. True means like mean as like awesome, like cool, I guess. New Zealand slang. Sorry, guys. More like if that's the best reply you got, more like you should just quit talking that shit. Like, straight up. Oh, anyway. I could put you on the mute, but I really just couldn't really care. Yeah, PTSD is fucked. PTSD is fucked. But yes. Anyway, people are also fucked, as we can see by his behavior and attitude. Because at the end of the day, if we don't like something someone else is doing, we just walk away and turn a blind eye. Unless, of course, it is actually physically hurting somebody else. Then by all means, do something about that shit. But me by myself, little old Irene out here, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, there's always the trolls. There's always the people that want to go out there and pass their judgment on other people when if you actually took a good close look at their lives, bro, it'd be pretty, you know what you'd find up in there. Bro, I'm actually probably one of the smartest people you ever meet, and like if you were actually in here for longer than 5 minutes, you'd actually know that. People learn shit all the time actually from my feeds. I actually passed all of my school exams from like 11 years old through to university. Yes, that's right, university, bro, because I have a master's degree. So suck on that for your smoking weed causes fucking brain damage. I've been smoking since I was 11 years old, motherfucker, and I'm in my 30s, and I got a master's degree. What fucking degree do you have, bro, with your straight life? I've lived a colorful, good life, bro, and I got a motherfucking master's degree. And I've got a trade certificate behind me. So you know what? Suck on my little ball bags, bro. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. It means jack to me, bro. Because I'm actually incredibly smart. And clearly, by your lack of etiquette, your lack of respect, and your just zero education skill level, which is evident in your weed causes brain damage. Do you know what else causes brain damage, bro? Dumb fucks like you. Straight up. Dumb fucks like you cause brain damage. So, have at it. Enjoy it. I'm gonna smoke this cone just for you. And enjoy your night, bro. Don't like it? Scroll up. You know. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. Yep. No, but I have held the Bucky Olympics, so close enough. Close enough. Close enough. You're a what? A taser on my forehead. A taser on my forehead. Nice one. Paru paru. I don't know if you're Māori or not, but when you say paru in New Zealand, it does not mean what you think that means. Oh, bro, honestly, half my lives get banned, straight up. They do, I'm not going to lie. But I'm also not going to sit here and pretend to be something that I'm not and talk shit or whatever and be this faking gay person or whatever. I'm just actually going to live my life. And if it gets banned, it gets banned at the end of the day. That's it. That's all there is to it. Bro, I know, it's madness. Where are you from, Paru? Hey, bro, Paru doesn't mean good things. Hello, Holden Lover in Adelaide. What's my channel about? It's all my shorts and stuff are usually about like the animals that I rescue, the places that I visit, the skids that I do in drift cars, just random experiences and things like that. But my lives are just like really me just chilling and unwinding and just responding to like anything that you guys say. Really, I just try to be active with you guys, not see what y'all are up to. Really, this guy's still going. Like, wow, he got a lot of steam to get off. I think he's been missing the old Jack in the corner. Maybe that's his problem. Maybe he hasn't had one today. What made me happy today? What made me happy today? That's a good question. My apple pie. I was eating a mean ass apple pie earlier. That was pretty boss. It was warm and toasty. Yeah, I'm sitting on my ass. Yeah. 100%. Oh my god, John's back. What timing? No, I didn't tonight. But usually all the things that I make on screen are homemade. Even the dog food, like I cook for the animals every night. I make everyone pancakes. Like if I make me a pancake, I'm making like, no joke, how many pancakes did I make that time on stream? Like 30 pancakes or something? I don't really know, but there was a lot of pancakes anyway for all the animals and shit. So yeah, a good coffee is definitely a good feeling, Mohammed. No, never thrown an apple pie at a clown. Am I a Satanist? No, but I sort of tried that avenue when I was like 15, 16. Oh my god, my dad offered, well, he didn't. His mate showed up and he wanted a sandwich, and dad was like, no, I got no food. And he was like, oh, bro, surely you got something. And my dad's like, bro, the only thing that I got is jelly meat for the cat. And the bro was like, nah, surely you can make us a sandwich. And dad was like, fine. So we made the dude a sandwich with the jelly meat on it, and the dude ate it. And then he was like, see, I told you could make me a sandwich. You're going to make me another one? And the dad was like, go make your own, bro, if you want to eat cat food. And the bro was like, bro, you didn't feed me cat food. And my dad was like, bro, I sure did feed you cat food. And the dude goes in there and sees, sure enough, that there was cat food in a sandwich. Like, yeah, he didn't have another one. I play guitar. I work on bikes and quads and tractors and things. Yeah, the animals eat pancakes. Yeah, they certainly do. Oh, Chris Jensen, they certainly do. They eat all sorts of things, actually. I cook celery and beef and shit for the dogs. Tonight they had a chicken fillet. Yep. Did I sell my soul to that big devil? No, but sometimes I probably wish I did. I probably wish I did. Flamenco style. Actually, acoustic flamenco. Yep. Nothing too fancy. No. I think so, bro. I think so. I think so. You and me both. You want to sell your soul for big booty? I can't say that word. That's wonderful. Firecracker, did you lose your ruby slippers on the yellow brick road? I think they're under a house. What is going on tonight? What is going on? Are y'all be clicking like the weird like emojis or something on the side? Like firecracker. Well, that's a firecracker of a way to enter a chat, that's for sure. Selling souls is too high on taxes. What is happening? What is happening, guys? Who pays for souls to be sold? Like, who pays for that shit? How does that cost taxes? Like, what? No, I'm not married. I've been married. The best thing about marriage is divorce. And why does divorce cost so much? Because it's worth it. Bro, I don't got no milkshake. There ain't no milkshake in the yard, bro. There's none. None. Help me, I'm poor. Coconut almost landed what? On my head, it fell out of a tree, luckily. It was no kids of my own. No, I did raise my 2 teenage sisters, and I've got 28 animals. I think that's enough. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. The afterlife thing is debatable, but as for the rest, I might agree with you, maybe. Everyone has their own afterlife, whatever that is, whatever they believe. I believe everything goes somewhere. You know why? Because we're energy, bro, and energy can't just disappear. It's a proven fact. So where we go, I don't know at this point, okay, but I do believe we all go somewhere. Oh my God, you told us. You told us, mate. You told us about the goddamn frozen lasagna. Do they shit everywhere? What am I missing? Do they shit everywhere? Do what? Oh, the animals. Okay, all right. You had me for a minute. Yeah, they do, but that's why I have a farm. And sometimes they come in the house and chew the windowsill and shit in the house. That's not ideal, but for the most part, they're in the farm. They're out there in the 55 acres. But yes, there is a lot of poop. Tough question. Is it like favorite animal overall? Like favorite? Probably an owl. Probably an owl. Probably. The owl specifically, the one on the side, but it's upside down. But the American old white barn owl, not the New Zealand owl that I have here. But I just love them. I just think that they're cool. Yes, UC still exists, but where does the energy go? It's proven. The energy goes somewhere, but they just don't know where. Because energy can't dissipate in any way, shape, or form. I'm not talking about your soul and your consciousness or any of that. I'm talking about the energy that dissipates within. What? God has entered my chat in a body and a ghost. The same side. It's amazing. Yeah, it's 2 owls. It's 2 owls. Yin yang, upside down. That's why it doesn't look like an owl, because it's 2 owls. Hello, Dan Sidford. Welcome to the Boondocks. Welcome to the Boondocks, my friend. You have arrived in the backyard of a Northland New Zealander, where the chat be going astray. Astray as all hell. Yeah, it's yin yang for sure. Yeah, every day. Every day I practice witchcraft. No, I don't. It's a crazy bowl cut. I believe in balance. I suppose yin yang, yes. There's balance, right? Yin and yang. I definitely believe in balance. I believe you can't experience the good if you don't know what bad is. You can't have bad if you don't know what good is. You can't be happy if you don't know what sadness is, because then it would just be, you know. St. Heliers. Booyah. With her pet knicker. What was her pet knicker? What? No, there's plenty of people that can talk about that, Chris. Like, don't even get me started on that. Like, you can Google NDEs yourself. If you don't know what that is a near-death experience. Have at it as you will. There are plenty of people, all ages, shapes, sizes, races, religions, that will tell you they have had NDEs. Don't even, bro. You are living in a naive world if you think otherwise. Practice selling souls. Oh my lordies. What's code for black person? Huh? What did I miss? Oh, okay. Right. Right. We don't have those over here. We don't have pet ones of those, no. My family is is black, bro. No, there's definitely evidence, bro. It's definitely 100%. You haven't delved deep enough into the rabbit hole. Get a little deeper and come back to me tomorrow, little boy, and we'll chat then. There is 100% evidence. People have been on machines when that shit happens. Like, it happens. I believe in spirits for sure. For sure. I done been around and seen way too much shit not to believe in spirits. Don't know. I don't know about Bigfoot. I want to believe Bigfoot's real, and I can definitely say I see shit in the sky out here, and I've got many. There's some shorts on my thing about weird stuff in the sky, and no, it's not drones. No, it's not planes. It is unexplainable, like legit weird stuff. So I do definitely believe there are things out there that we have no idea about, or maybe know very little about. Let's say. Out the gate. Moas were real. They're not alive now, are they? No, they're not. I'm sure they're not. Bro, go look at my shorts, Chris Jensen. Go see the evidence for yourself. Straight up. You're so naive. Like, I have proof in my shorts of weird shit that happens in this world. You go explain that shit, bro, and then get back to me. I will listen to your opinion once I've seen comments on all of my shorts that involve spooky, weird shit from you to know that you've seen them. Till then, like, your opinion is null and void. Have at it. Yeah, I know it's not alive anymore, the moa, but it used to be. Beastie boy, mate. He was a beastie boy. But the Maldives done hunted him. No one's arguing that. No one's saying that. No one said anything about that, but I'm sure. Good afternoon, Dave Vickers. It is the middle of the night here in the boondocks of New Zealand where you have found yourself. Welcome aboard to this wild, wacky ride that is going on in the chat right now. Maldives are cannibals. They were. No longer were. But so were many other cultures. So have at it as you will. Yep. Well, our ancestors were the Moa hunters. It's the middle of the night here, Dan Sidford. Middle of the night. It is 12:30 on Monday morning. Welcome to Monday morning, guys, because we see it first before any of the rest of the world. True story. Don't believe me? Check it out, Chris Jensen, because you're probably going to tell me I'm wrong too. You're talking to someone from the future. Technically speaking, it is Monday morning here by 30 minutes. Yeah, it is wild, bro. It is wild. They definitely do change their spots, bro, because there ain't nothing left to cannibalize, or all the Māoris will be in jail. You know what I'm saying? So they definitely aren't cannibals no longer. I can promise you that. Half my family are Māoris, and I am part Māori, so we're definitely no longer cannibals, bro. Yeah, I'm in your tomorrow. That's right. You're talking to someone from the future here, bro. Doodle 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 doodle. Officially Monday, motherfuckers. In the future, boy. Bro, I told you, go look at my shorts, little bitch. Go look at my shorts. Tell me that ain't proof, because I took that off my own phone, you fucking fool. Fucking fool. I have black in me, matte black. I have 18% Māori in me. Thank you very much. I am definitely Māori. I look white because I'm sitting underneath a massive bar light in a tiny room, but I'm actually quite tan. I'm not no fortune reader. Hard out, Alka one. Go the aliens. Go the UFOs. W for the UFOs, bro. Everyone spam me some UFOs down there. Spam Chris Jensen some UFOs down there, guys. Go on. Make his day. We don't all think we're black, but some of us actually have Māori descendants in us, bro. Like, some of us do. And in summertime, trust me, I actually go black as hell. Like, I actually do. So, true story. But not all Kiwis think they're black. Some people pretend to be. I don't really know why, but some people do pretend to be. Oh, that's why you're saying tell your fortune, because I'm from the future. Okay, tomorrow is gonna be the best day you've ever had so far in your lives, guys, because you know I'm 30 minutes in and it's going pretty chill, pretty all right. You know, it's pretty quiet one, not too much to complain about. Oh, too funny. Might be cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Well, I'm not trying to become world famous for aliens or any of that shit, you fool. Dude, you don't listen. But there's evidence in my shorts of aliens and stuff. Go check it out yourself. Egg face sandwich, bro. Straight up. Go look it up yourself. I don't give a fuck. You can live in your little bubble. It's all good with me. Live in that bubble. Kia ora, found. Kia ora. Are you a Kiwi too? My Māoris? Hey, what? Aussies are better than Kiwis, panther paws. Yeah, you get obviously, and you can get throwbacks too, like 5 generations down that just turn around and you're like, all of a sudden get like a real dark child. Kiwis better, less palms there. More South Africans? What? Where? In New Zealand? Is there? Yeah, bro. I'm good as. Whereabouts in New Zealand are you from? Found. Or any other Kiwis in the chat for that matter? No, you're the only one here still trying to push your opinion though, Christians, and like nobody else even gives a shit anymore. You're the only one still going on and on. Like, hope you're enjoying it. Fighting your own battle in your own corner. Surface alright. Oosh. Oosh. The Bay of Plenty, eh? The Bop. Beautiful. Beautiful. You've made it to the boondocks in Northland. The absolute goddamn boondocks, guys. God doesn't love everyone the same. Oh, Lordy. Where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Where's this going? You lasagna pest, bro. The only lasagna pest is you, old John Bollocks. But Chris, he's saying ours. Like, he doesn't even deserve that title. Come on now. Come on. He's the lasagna receiver. Get it right. You're the pest with it. He's the receiver. Why are all Kiwis potheads? We're not all potheads, trust me. Not all of us are. My cousin hardly smokes at all. Hardly smokes at all, bro. And when I say that, I mean like once every like 4 weeks. I know this fella doesn't smoke at all, but fuck, he drinks like 20 boxes and then thinks it's okay to drive. What would you rather? I sit here on live chat and never cone, or him get in the car after 20 boxes? I know what I'd rather. Just saying. Chris Zero in the paper bag, what? I'll leave that to you, Kevin. I will leave that to you, my friend. Oh, yeah, sure, bro. Good on you for quitting. Do make it. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. It's making it look like it's active, bro, and he's just like spouting on. All he's doing is just spreading love, even though he's trying to spread hate. Little does his little brain know. I usually take my animals with me. I'm like a traveling gypsy. Legit. Who's justifying what habit, bro? I probably do more than you do in a day, motherfucker. Straight up, what 28 animals do you feed and move houses for and make hay for and cook for and do absolutely everything to survive for? Oh shit, Matt Black. I live off grid, motherfucker. Supply my own power, supply my own water, plug that shit in, set that shit up. I'd love to see you power a fucking house with your own 2 hands, or let alone build a fucking house with your own 2 hands, motherfucker. Tell me that I fucking, my habits this, my habits that, bro. My habits built this fucking house that I'm living in, cunt. Straight up. Fuck, I'd love to see you even build a fucking 4-sided anything that could withstand a 50 kilo weight on top of it, let alone a fucking cyclone in New Zealand. Bro, I love it. Come at me, bro. Bro, you're such a fucking clown. It's actually just hilarious. I would just love to see someone like you fucking build anything that you could rub 2 sticks together with. Many people can't, and that's okay. And I don't judge, but like when someone wants to talk about just anything dumb, it's like, bro, you're like the dumbest people here. Straight up. Like, why else you be doing it? I could ask you the same, Matt. Why so ugly? Why so hater? Why so judgmental? Why still here then? Hello, Pastor. What an entrance. What an entrance. New Zealand, coal deep. New Zealand. Welcome to the Boondocks. It's not even defensive. It's actually just straight truth, bro. But you can call it defensive because you can't do what I can do, and that's okay. But, you know, don't try and like judge me on what I do because I smoke weed and I can still do all this. Like, you just sit there with your judgment and your finger banging from the other side of a screen and still do nothing with your life but go on to the next person and finger bang and judge them too. So, I mean, you keep building your sad life around like finger banging and shit, old Chris Jensen and Matt Black. You go ahead. I'll keep finger banging some nails into walls and building my house while I smoke my church. There's no point to judge, you know. We all do shit that someone else doesn't necessarily like, or someone else might not do in their lives, and that's all good. But you know, as long as they're not hurting anybody else, like who are we to judge? Simple about it. Simple about it. No other ways. I do the hard work, bro. Might smoke pot, but fuck, if that's all you got on me, wow. That's nice. You guys keep being haters because all you're doing is just spreading the love. Spreading the love. I didn't say I'm the only one that's ever been on Solar. I just said that I don't see you guys doing it, you fools. I don't see you doing anything but just sitting there running your own mouths, mate. About me smoking weed, which is the funniest shit in history. The funniest shit. Like, what a thing to hate someone on. Get a grip, bro. Get a grip. No idea what hard work is. Yep, that's why I built this whole house with my own 2 fucking hands in. No idea what hard work is, bro. No idea. If you want to see the evidence for yourself, go back through my lives because you'll see me doing it on my lives. Fucking fools, bro. Fools. Yeah, too busy smoking bongs, bro. Too busy. Way too busy. I'm building an empire out here. Thank you, Akimbo Renegade. We've got the goat house set up with their like 3 massive goat shacks down the bottom, which are pretty snazzy. This massive 2-room cabin, a massive 2-room shed, a big 20 by 20 shed out the back. Getting there. Might not have no hot water though to do no dishes. And have to boil that shit. Like, you know, more hard work. But that is how we do it. Bro, come to my house, Christensen. Live a day in my shoes, bro. You wouldn't even know how to turn on the cooker. You wouldn't even be able to fucking operate the fire to make yourself a meal, bro. You'd burn all your shit and it would taste like fucking crap. But I mean, have at it as you will. Yeah, my goats are pretty choice. Patience is super gentle, never bunted me, not once. And he's like the head goat with his nuts intact. Never bunted anything to save his own life. Like, he's the most gentle boy. I'm good, thank you, Athungo Murray. I'm good, thank you. Thank you, Pastor. You're cracking me up, actually. I don't really care what you believe, bro. Like, clearly this isn't no store-bought fucking house. Like, clearly it's made out of like some fucking, bro. Like, it's okay. You can be a hater all you like. You can be a hater. That's fine. Yeah. I'm not sure what language it is. It says something is very lovely. That's all I can read on that. I don't know how y'all can see the languages. It doesn't come up for mine on mine. Oh, bro, hard out. And it's usually like the people that literally, if they're lucky, have an office job or something. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, let's be real. Have an office job at best that are like pointing sticks from their glass houses. Bro, people can't even handle camping for longer than a week. Like, actual proper camping. You know what I mean? So, like, living off grid, it's worse than camping. Veselina Dimova. I'm from New Zealand. You made it to the boondocks. Thread. Yeah, so we don't make sure the panels are clean. There ain't no power. We don't make sure, you know, everything's plumbed properly. The other week we had a leak on the shower. We went to turn the shower off and the whole, like, mixer just came off the back of the shed, and it's like, just had a shower and then had to run all the way around the back of the sheds to turn the water off, run all the way back inside, try and get dressed, and then just think, like, I'm not going back around in the mud again to try and, like, fix the water. That's a tomorrow's job. Like, I didn't end up fixing it for like 2 or 3 days. So whenever I needed water, it was just like emergency turn it on and turn it off to like fill some pots and stuff. But yeah, that wasn't ideal. So I mean, it's not always working perfectly, but no, Manu, I'm a Kiwi. I'm a Kiwi. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. For the animals' sake. I want to be able to get some bigger animals here and save some other animals. At the moment, we've got like 28 animals here, and that's a fair workers of animals to feed. You know what I mean? So it's supply jackets and all that sort of stuff for. New Zealand is the home of hobbits and orcs. Yes, I'm a lasagna thrower by trade. Stop it. Oh wow, I like what you said there, Matt. I'm not gonna disagree. I'm a Kiwi in New Zealander, yes, named after the bird that we have here. Yes, our native bird. Bro, you can live however you choose to live. That's fine. You can live in your house with your amenities that you pay. That's fine. And I will live out here off grid and do what I want to do and live how I want to live, and that's cool too. Because you know what, you don't have to live here, bro. So it's all good. Fucking Kakapo, bro. They will tear your car apart. Wait. Yes, I have a farm here, 55 acres are here. And then I have more land like 100 k's up the road, but there's only 5 acres up there. But yeah, this is where all the animals are. So yeah, on a farm, 100% on a farm. Uh it's hard. That's a hard one, Manu. To be honest with you, because like it depends on the situation and all that sort of stuff, and on any given time, how you're going to approach a situation. So it's not like a straightforward. This is how you would do it. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, you sort of just got to read the vibe and you go with the flow a little bit, I guess. That's all I can really suggest to you, my bro. Sorry. I wish you were homosexual. Hello, Key Alexander. Sorry if I've missed anybody else that's popped in and said anything. I don't mean to ignore anybody's comments or anything, but sometimes the chat goes pretty quick. Yes, Sabbath. I do remember you. Jingers, you typed in capitals because no one cared about what you said either, Christensen. Anyway. Go to a stream that has a male host and be cool females. Watch males and other females. I got a bros chat. I'll create your outgo. I go to his chat and I watch his sometimes. He's another Kiwi fella. We would never get married. Why would I ever marry you? Lol. Lol. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was mean. I wasn't trying to be mean, but like straight up, like why would I marry you? Why would I? After any of the conversations that you and I have had tonight, Matt, like you've been an incel, as you said. Yeah, right. You and Noel Christensen are almost in the same basket. Almost. I don't know. I don't know. Can you behave yourself? You're insane. Yeah, I watch some pretty crazy stuff. My friends don't really want to flick through my YouTube and pick anything when it stays for, sharing anything. It's like they'll have like a quick 2 second and they're like, yeah, no, we'll find something on our phone, eh? Yeah, yeah, that's pretty dark. And I'm like, yeah, it is pretty dark. Why are you gay? Are you gay? The way you spelled it, are you gay? How do I deal with mean assholes like some of the ones that are in my chat right now? I just laugh about it, to be fair. I just know a lot of it is sheer arrogance, sheer ignorance, naivety, maybe a little bit of the way they were raised, maybe a little bit of how they're treated by somebody else, and I just pretty much just ignore it. So I'll have a laugh at it. Yeah, pretty much. You enjoy your sandwich, John Bollocks. I mean, assholes are gay. I'm sorry that I'm saying it like that. It's just because you're saying it with an E, not a Y, so it's funny. Yeah, yeah. The chat's actually usually way chiller than than it is at the moment. It's been pretty crazy, but when the usuals are on, it's just hilarious. It's just funny banter. But tonight's been a bit crazy in the chat, guys. Bro, without rural life, how would your urbanization even belong? Make it make sense, bro. Without farmers, you don't have food in your supermarket. Shut the fuck up. Straight up. Honestly, you need to... What fucking meat do you eat, bro? Where does that come from? Please stop talking. You look so stupid. Please stop. For the love of God, please stop. For your own goddamn sake, please stop. For the love of humanity, please stop talking because you look stupid. You look stupid. Don't talk to me about rural life not being a thing, bro, because, like, the fuck do all you guys eat in the supermarket? Please stop talking. I'm gonna have to actually mute you, and you'll be the first person I've ever actually muted in my life. And don't think for a second it's because you're intelligent. It's actually because you are the polar fucking opposite, bro. And my doorknob that I don't even have is more fucking intelligent than you. And honestly, like... I just can't with your dumb anymore. Like, I can't. I feel like you're actually starting to suck the brains out of people in my chat and myself right now. You're that fucking dumb. I'm like, fucking sitting here saying rural is not a thing. Like, bro, do you all... I bet everyone in this chat eats fucking meat at the supermarket. Veggies at the supermarket. Where the fuck you think that's growing, Chris Jensen? In a fucking urban area? In your fucking... little town, do you, in your city? Like, please shut the fuck up before you're muted. Like, honestly, have some grace and some dignity left for your fucking wank tonight. Please. That is all. That is all. That is the last thing I'm saying to you. And that's the last thing I expect to hear out of your dumb goddamn mouth. Otherwise, I'm straight muting you because you're so stupid. I'm sorry, but there is no other ways about it. Straight blocked. Like, you just don't listen. You're actually just a dumb fuck. You're actually just a dumb fuck. I'm sorry about it. Like, later, Bo. Later, Bo. Yeah, of course you can, Craig. And I will be honest, because that's what this chat is all about. Honesty. People don't like it. What's up, Greg? You're packing at 3 and what, for lunch? Or you taking that to a barbecue to share with friends? Or like, what do you mean by that? Like, packing it for what? The wife's lunch? Do you want it to be ending Apex? Yep, I played competition level football, representing my country for it. Represented New Zealand for football when I was in my teens, yep. Hello there, Modified Fitness. I'm a mum to many animals, and I've raised many animals that aren't mine. I mean, many children that aren't mine. My sisters, my, yep. My ex's kids. Many things that don't belong to me, but, no, I have 28 animals here. Bro, you're making me hungry again, and I've already eaten so much. Soccer, yeah. Football, soccer, yeah. A party sausage. A party sausage? I don't know. If it's just for one person, I suppose I wouldn't be embarrassed. I mean, all good if you're just feeding yourself. But I mean, if you're taking that to like a party or something, then probably not a share pack. You know what I'm saying? I've been to Australia. That's it. Been to Australia. Am I waiting for someone? What, like here at my house waiting for someone, or like waiting for someone to arrive in the chat, or like what do you mean? I played left mid. Nope. Nope. I played right up until I was 22, actually, and I started smoking, if you listened, when I was 11 years old. So I represented the country, quit smoking to do so for that year, and then carried on smoking afterwards. And I played soccer right up until I was 22, competition level. So no, it did not affect my level to play sports. Matt Black. In fact, I had the hardest, most running position on the team and the trickiest position because I can kick with both feet. So, yeah, how about that? Yep, I was smoking at 11, bro. You don't even know my life, so do I care? No? I mean, I feel like you definitely should be able to run and have some sort of fitness, like physicality level for sure if you're playing football, because 90 minutes is a long time to be running around. And yeah, I mean, unless you're a back, you don't really do too much running as a back, but midfield, you're like all over the field. You're supporting the backs, you're running up forward, you're setting the goals up for the strikers. Like, it's hard work. It's hard work. Well, I did left mid for like 9 years straight, I think. But I wasn't representing the country when I was high. I gave up weed for the year that I was playing rep level for New Zealand. I didn't smoke weed then. No way. No way. But as soon as I was done playing for the country, yeah, I was only playing competition level at that point. So I kept smoking. It wasn't like country level, it was just in-house. So damn straight. Didn't affect me. Where are you from, Moira? Yeah, stamina is definitely essential in football, I feel. It's hard work. It's hard work. But no, I actually stopped playing when I was 22 and I was going to university. And I decided that study was more important than playing sports. And then I tore my ligament in the inside of my thigh to the inside of my knee. So I kind of didn't play after that. Do I look depressed, bro? Nah, not rugby. No, bro. Not rugby. Sorry to disappoint you. I went back to uni to study to be a childhood, like a primary school teacher, like a first year teacher. It was awkward for me at 26. I think I was married. I was married at 26. Yeah, I was married. I think maybe trying to get a divorce at that point, maybe even. No joke. Roaming picture troll to help a lady with. Oh, yeah. I don't need that many subs. I don't have anywhere near that many subs. But I can imagine how bad it would get when you do get more subs, for sure. Hello, Jess off the WW20 and Henry Mac. Welcome to the chat, guys. But why does being off grid stop me from teaching children at a school or any which way whatsoever if that's what I wanted to do? Living off grid doesn't stop me from working, guys. Like, jingers. Living off grid doesn't stop me from being employed. It certainly doesn't stop me from building a house and raising animals. Why would it stop me from being employed? Like, come on. Jingers, Matt Black. No, the whole point isn't not necessarily not to work. The whole point is not to be part of the grid, not to be part of a system that could fail so that you're self-sufficient is the goal, actually. It's not to not work. I don't know anybody that has the goal not to not work. Obviously, if you're coming close to retirement, you'd want to be self-sufficient enough that you don't have to work. or you want to have the option to not have to work. But I don't think anyone's end goal is not to work that's off grid. Like every day is work off grid anyway, for a start. But no, most of us do have jobs, guys. Most of us do have jobs. You could, Manu, I'm sure you could. It's just about realizing that other people aren't always going to like what you're saying and what you're doing, as we can all see. And just not caring about that, just caring about whatever your vision is, whatever your dream is, whether that's whatever, coloring books for the rest of your life or making blankets, whatever your dream is, you know, like that's it. You just focus on that and don't even worry about whatever the haters want to say, like straight up. People will hate. It doesn't matter with it, whatever you're doing. Sometimes you could be standing in a supermarket line, you turn around and someone's giving you a filthy look, and it's because they've had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Super Slave. You're very kind. You're very kind. Yes, yes. It is a lot of work off grid. And then I've got 28 animals here as well. So it is hard work. It is hard work, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's not a walk in the park, especially on a rainy day. Hello, Blue Key. Welcome to the Boondocks, Northland, New Zealand. You've stumbled across the middle of nowhere. Hello, Luca Luciano. Yes, New Zealand. Yep. Some good old Kiwi juice. I don't know who Sue is. Why are we bringing up Sue again? How do you feel after a certain age when feelings are going on? I don't know if you should ever really feel like you've crossed the age for chasing a dream unless you're physically unable to do things anymore. When you actually get old or injured or something, I feel like any dream's achievable at any age, but you actually have to work towards it. I mean, for example, look at the dude who swapped the paperclip for a house. Not instantly, but worked his way up over like 6-8 months, and he ended up with a house. And a couple of people have done that now. So, I mean, you know, don't give up on your dreams. Your paperclip could become a house. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's actually like today I've had so many people come through. It's been crazy. It's actually been crazy. And I think it's because all of us regulars were here at the same time at one point. So I had quite a few people in my feed, which doesn't usually happen. It's usually like 5-6 people sort of thing coming in and out. And then, yeah, there was just on the rig, like 6 of us in there just chatting up shit. And then all of a sudden it just like boosted. And it's like just say around like 12 or like 15 people in the chat the whole time now. And it's been pretty funny. We have seen some shit tonight, haven't we, chat? For anyone who's been here for a while, we have seen some shit. Oh, true. That's mean. That's mean. Yeah, my great auntie, she's like 86 or something. She still drives all the way up here from Auckland to come visit, like in her own car. Like, no joke. Out the gate. She was riding like 4-hour trips on like a tandem bike with somebody else across Auckland City like 5 years ago still. Like, madness. Did you smash 2 after that? What? I don't know what an end tower is, but it doesn't sound good. I don't think so. Yeah, I do. Well, not alone. I have like 28 animals. Like 28 animals there. But so I'm not alone, no, but only human? Yes. Only human. Definitely the only human here. The only human for miles, actually. Not even kidding. Miles. No, I said. No. I registered. I realized no. Don't make me put you on mute. Don't make me turn you into a Chris Jensen. I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. Anybody know Lizard Scream? Is it Lizard Scream or is it Lizard Scream? Lizard's Cream is kind of randoms. Hello and welcome to the chat. That's an interesting way to say hello. I don't have any devices here to play games, bro. Yeah, I do. I live up the top of the North Island. Yeah, I live in the boondocks there, random Zaloom. I live off grid. I don't have anything like that. Yeah, it's both and neither, or is it? Oh god, I can't even think of anything else it could be. Why are you talking about a Susan now? We've been talking about who the hell Sue is all night. I don't know. Is the North Island less populated? I feel like the South Island's less populated. I definitely feel like the South Island's less populated. I think. Yeah, I do mainly eeling, to be honest, around here. I could go for a fish if I went for a bit of a drive, but mainly eeling, freshwater craze. Pig hunt, turkey hunt. What do you mean? What do you mean she walks into your house uninvited? I'll have you know, he Dundas everywhere because it's like a New Zealand gang, but it's it's most definitely not full of North Island. It's definitely not full of headhunters. No, it's not. I promise you, it's not. What? What even is that? Why did she just walk in your house? Why do you let her just walk in your house? Real fair. No, I am from New Zealand. New Zealand. One moment, I'm just grabbing something. Oh, Jesus. It's chili. Chili con carne. Because she thinks she owns it because you leave the door. We don't leave the bloody door open, mate. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Who leaves the door open? I mean, I don't even have a door handle, so I mean, I do sort of do that, but I'm just pouring some water out. Hold on, one sec. I'll be back. Ugh. Why are the roosters starting? It's not even 4 a.m. What the hell? No roosters, bro. It's not morning time. Oh my god, why are the roosters starting, guys? That's not okay. Is it 4 a.m.? It's not 4 a.m. It's only 1 a.m. Bro, what are those roosters? Oh, mate. Can you guys hear the roosters? No foxes. I don't have foxes here, not in New Zealand, no. So you leave your door open and you've got wild foxes, John. That doesn't sound good. Bro, the roosters should be asleep. All 4 of them are going off right now. I've actually got 6, but only... Make that 5. You can hear goats. You can hear goats. Uh-huh. Why would I want an augmentation? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you very much for the kind... Oh, it's freezing. You know, I'm waiting for someone. What do you mean I'm waiting for someone? Waiting for someone where? In chat, you mean? You think I'm waiting for someone to show up in chat? Who would I be waiting for? The Queen of England? Oh, wait. The King of England? The King? Oh, dingus. I don't know. No. God, no. And why would I be waiting for them to show up in my life? Yeah, it's freezing. I'm making a hot water bottle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm freezing. My toes are numb. I can do the ka, but I'm not gonna. I am not gonna because I saved that for funerals only. And even then, the girls aren't supposed to do the haka, but I do because like if it's my mate or something that's died, I'm damn well gonna be doing the haka. It's winter here. It may well be summer where you are, but it is winter here. Hello, Kratom Leaf? Kratom Leaf. Yeah, it's freezing. It's freezing! Yeah, 100% it's winter here in Kiwi land. Thinking about heating up my apple pie and eating some more of that because it was so damn warm. And that also means that the oven's on too, so then it's warm. So that I can come and perform a haka. Yeah, yeah. Because I know where you live, right? And then you die and I just get like this random fan mail with like your address. Show up for the haka, bro. Yeah, you can do a haka then, bro. You can do a haka. All for it. My mate, all for it. Yeah, that's miles away. That's miles away. Like, how am I supposed to get there? Pat on my little waka. Hello, Leo and Shirani. And guys, welcome to the chat, guys. You suggest airplane. Well, I mean, yeah, but airplane is bloody expensive there, my mate. Do y'all know each other? Y'all be trolling together? Hello, son of Till 369. And Edward McCann. Carl, welcome to the chat, guys. Good morning, sausage. Oh my god. And it begins, guys. The chat's going off. I'm sorry about it, guys. I've got no control over whatever is going on with that. You're 88. Get the GTFO. I don't need to bless bigger. I don't need to. I don't know. I don't need to. Thanks. So, hello, Sam, Samali. We got the same names, bro. We got the same names. Do you? What the fuck? Of course, we all do, mate. We all do. We all do. Bro, that explains everything if you're fucking 8. Shit. You shouldn't even be in my chat if you're 8, bro. You shouldn't even be here. Where's your mum? Where's your dad? Nah, I'm making a hot water bottle, bro. It's freezing in here. My toes be falling off. They're legit falling off. I'm making this bad boy. That's what I'm making. Why, thank you, sister. Oh, sausage is back. Let's go. Let's go. Edward McCann. Free pellets. Oh, no, we don't need that in here, bro. We don't. It's not going to get you nowhere. Can't help you. You have to find the next chat for that. They might be able to help you free Palestine, but I can't even free myself, bro. Yeah, it's freezing. I don't know what temperature it is where you guys are all streaming from, but I kind of want to climb into this fire. Not gonna lie. Bro, no, get it right, Taylor. Get it right. I am a cross between camping and the 1800s out here. That's where you found yourself, in the boondocks, mate. I live literally in the middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere. And it's either this or a fire to cook on. Take your pick. And it's freezing, it's winter, so naturally I'm picking this, not the fire magoozy outside. We need to free them. Oh, well, I'm sure we do need to free them, but I can't help with that, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I can't help free Palestine or Islam or any of these countries that ask for it. I can't do it, I'm sorry. If I could, I would. No heat, nah, bro, this is the heat. Nah, off-grid, completely off-grid out here. Like, I mean it, off-grid. Boondocks. How's it winter if we share the same planet? Because we on the other side, bro. Yes, I am in New Zealand there, Gareth. New Zealand. Freezing my butt off over here. In rural, very remote New Zealand. Yeah, solar, that's why I've still got a light on. But solar, you ain't using to cook or like run a vacuum or like cook on a big actual normal cooker. Like, you'd have no power left. Those things draw a lot of power. 30 degrees in winter. Wow, I wish I had a 30-degree winter. Jingers, it's like 3 degrees here. 3 degrees Celsius right now. It's cold. I don't know what that equates to in Fahrenheit for you, Taylor, my 3 degrees. But it'd be cold. You take freezing weather over hot weather. I mean, yeah, I suppose you can get warmer, but whenever you want to get up to do anything or go anywhere, it's like that instant, Shouldn't I be in bed? Probably, Dad. I probably should be in bed. But I live off grid. And I look after animals. So, I mean, what's bed? What difference does it make? I'm still going to do the same thing tomorrow. I don't smoke spliffs, mate, but I do lazy old cone sometimes. Watch me burn my whole leg off. No, don't. I say don't because I'm not gonna burn my whole leg off. I hope. I hope. Can we get a fridge tour, bro? My fridge is smaller than my leg. My fridge is tiny. I can show you in like 1 second. That's a steamy boy. Anyway, you're looking at the fridge now. It's so cold here, it could be the fridge. Sorry. Don't fuck around with the kettle. No, I try not to. And that's a dodgy ass one too. Like, the middle one's outside on the fireplace. I left it out there. And I didn't want to go get that. Yeah, I'll show you the fridge. Just hold on, bro. I was trying to do that fucking Birdie McGee's. Celsius equals, wow, did you know that offhand? Did you know that maths equation offhand? Am I going to drink the water out of here? No. Bro, this person thinks I skip meals. You should see what I ate today. You should legit see what I ate today. Yeah, it is freezing here. It is legitimately freezing here. So you want to see my fridge? See that grey box? That's it. It also has a courier package in front of it. An unopened courier package. But that's my fridge, bro. That's it. It's tiny. Tiny fridge. I'm not kidding. You can fit like the milk in the bottom, the dog rolls next to it, and then on the top I've got my massive apple crumble, which I'm still contemplating putting in the oven behind me and eating some of because, like, yum. And I already ate some for all those people in the chat just before being like, you sure look like you skipped some meals. I don't, trust me. I just work like a Trojan horse during the day. So you're super wealthy just like this. What are the warm months there? Like October through to February, sort of, I guess, would be the warm months here in New Zealand. Homemade wine? What? I didn't see homemade wine. Oh, you're talking about the brown bottle on the bench? No, that's vinegar. December is summer here. Yeah. Yeah. Never seen Peter drink large play a fridge before. Yeah, this isn't actually my house. This is my cousin's house. I'm just been house sitting here for months on end. But my house is sort of similar. Like, it's more tradey and more buildy stuff in there, like more tools and I don't know, like off-griddy stuff. Whereas this has got heaps of kids' toys and things like that for my little cousin when he's here. So, yeah. Have I ever seen a hobbit in the wild? Plenty of them, mate. Plenty of them. Hi, Han. I'm from New Zealand. I mean, I do eat like bacon. I'm not gonna lie. I do eat bacon. I love a crispy bacon. But predominantly, I don't really eat much meat. No, I don't. Not because it comes from an animal. I love dairy, don't get me wrong. Give me ice cream, give me yogurt, cheese, milk, yeah, all day. But it's just storage wise and stuff. It's like there just isn't that much storage. So it's easier to keep cheeses and things like that cold here. Yeah. Yeah. Priorities, really. It's priorities, so. Far north is definitely warm. It is. It is warm. No, I'm 70. I'm 73. Get it right. 73. Please get it right. Land down under, all right. Definitely land down under. Neither. I wouldn't have either. No snow. Not, oh well, snow in our country, yeah, for sure, but not here. I get we get ice on the ground here and like cloud and fog in the mountains, but no snow. We're too high up. Way too high up to get snow. I mean, I'm not saying it hasn't snowed in Northland because it has, but maybe like 3 times recorded in human living times, you know? You're in my country. You're in New Zealand? You're in New Zealand? No, I am kidding. I'm not 73. I'm not 73. It is okay. Yeah, I've been down to the South Island a couple times. Nelson was cool. Nelson was cool. Queenstown was cool. Swam in Queenstown Lake in winter. Not ideal. Yeah, it is in minus degrees in certain places in New Zealand here, Jesse. For sure. At the moment where I am, it's, I'm going to say pushing like 2 degrees now. It was 3 degrees before, like, 2 hours ago. So it could be colder. Could be colder. It's definitely feeling chilly. Cold enough that I made a... I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want some heat over these ways. Where are you, Luca? Is it Luca or Lusa? Luca. Yes, I want summer. I'm willing it on. Come at me, summer. What man? What man are we talking about, bro? What man we keep waiting for, my friend? Tell me. Oh yeah, Canterbury's cold. Yep. Canterbury is cold. For sure. That's south. That's definitely south of where I'm at. Well, if it was daytime, I could show you, but all the way out that way, at the end of our land, across the forestry, and at the top of that hill, there is one cell phone tower that you can see on a very fine day. And that, my friend, is how I connect to the internet, because there's no broadband out here. There's no fiber, there's no... it's just mobile networks, so I just have a good phone plan. I know, I say this shit all the time when people ask me questions. I'm like... Well, give me some of your heat, Geld. But yeah, it's funny, Jesse, that you say that, because loads of people ask me weird questions, and I'm like, bro, there's like this screen here and your screen that you're looking at. Like, how's this gonna work, mate? How's this gonna work? Too funny. What do you mean it's only cold when you get southerlies? If you're in Canterbury, bro, and you're saying that it's only cold when you get southerlies, you've been there too long. You done been there too long. That's all. You've been there way too long. Because Canterbury's freezing. Yeah, straight up cell phone internet, bro. Just mobile data. Mobile data. Had a few of those. Had a few of those in chat earlier. Hello from Wales. She way. Yeah, Liza. Yep. Oh gosh, I couldn't tell you offhand, but what I can do is have a look at that, and then next time we chat, I'll be able to tell you how fast it is, because it does actually tell me in my provider. But have you watched the Today clip where the guy? No, I haven't watched it. Well, I'm sorry, but a year is too long if you think that Canterbury's only cold when there's southerlies, because I tell you, I've been there, it's cold all the time. All the time, all the time. I'm from the Boondocks in New Zealand there, Shiway. The Boondocks in New Zealand. Northland, New Zealand. Actual middle of nowhere. Not gonna lie. Middle of nowhere. Just me and the animals out here. Yeah, but if I do that, it like stops the live feed. It's weird. It's weird because I only got one device. If I had another device, then I would do that for you. But I ain't rich, bro. I ain't rich. Yeah, yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does feel rich coming from far north. I mean, feel rich. It definitely does feel cold coming from anywhere actually. No, anywhere going to the South Island, I think it feels cold. Am I wrong? Hello again, UK. Courage the cowardly dog. It can be at times. It definitely can be. It definitely can be tropical up here. It's picturesque out here during the day. I could show you, but at the moment I can't. Why is my nose skew? Because this has been broke 15 times, bro. Still undefeated though. Just saying. Might have broke my nose, but ain't been knocked out. So have at it, bro. Legit. 15 breaks up in there. I used to do all sorts of sports, bro. What can I say? I played ice hockey. I've done taekwondo. I've done karate. Played football. Grew up in and around boys. Ride motorbikes. Yeah, I've done a world of things. So had plenty of fights. Actual fights, like in training. You've had spars. You know, things go wrong sometimes. It just happens. Things get broke. Yeah, I have seen Whale Rider before. I have. Well, I hope you're gonna eat it, at least. Maybe turn some of it into a rug. Old John Bollocks. Yeah. You know, I'm supposed to get no surgery actually to fix it because it's this side fine. This side's actually fine. But this side I actually can't breathe out of now because the last it actually caved in it and yeah, I'm supposed to go get nasal reconstruction on that side. But then I seen the bro after his surgery and like he looked so sore he couldn't even eat a sandwich and I was like, bro, I'm gonna live with that. I'll live with that. I like my sandwiches. I like my food. I'm not gonna lie, I like my food. And I don't want that pain. It hurt when it gets broke every time. Every time. All 15 times it has hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't get better each break you have. It hurts every time. So I don't want them to re-break that and smash it all around to fix it. No, I don't. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Rather just have a dented nose. Just saying. Yeah, Whale Rider is a good movie. There's a few good old Kiwi movies there. My friend Graham Churchill. There is a few. I can't smell anything out the side, no. Can't even breathe through that side. But the other side, yeah, all good. This side is fine. Absolutely fine. Although that side has been broken. It's just lucky that I've managed to, or someone has managed to, like, you know, you see with bison, they put like cotton buds up there when it's been busted open. Well, the last time I took a couple of twacks before they got the cotton buds up on that side, and so we couldn't fix it in the backyard. Well, not the backyard, but you know what I mean. Obviously outside of the doctor's surgery. So yeah, it probably is a problem, but I figured it'll probably get broke again next round, and I won't need to wait for the surgery. They'll just be able to fix it then. So, and if not, well, then I'll definitely have to go for the surgery, won't I? Too funny. Too funny. Don't be a fighter, guys. Don't play ice hockey. What else don't you do to break your nose? Don't headbutt handlebars. Mm-hmm. But I prefer to live, guys. I prefer to live. So that's how these things happen. I'm living. I'm living my life on the edge of glory. Or maybe like I'm on a wrecking ball. Yeah, it looks ruthless, right? Hey, it looks ruthless. Any sort of fighter. Because even if they're not at the level where you're having fights, even sparring, things can go wrong and you can slip or anything. Anything can happen when you're a fighter of any sort of level, skill level you're learning. Even when you're learning, there's more mistakes that are made when you're sparring and stuff, when you're learning to fight. It's just the way that it goes. And you do end up looking a bit like a raccoon and stuff at times, I'm not going to lie. There was a time there where they were joking about how I suited having black eyes because I've got blue, obviously, so the black and blue, they're like, oh, it's just natural way to have black and blue eyes. Like, not funny, but kind of funny at the same time. Any kind of fighting, boxing, doesn't matter what it is, you're going to end up with punched in the face eventually, doesn't matter how good you are. You might not get KO'd, but you might not even get submitted, that's cool. But you will get punched in the face. And like anyone who says that they won't, they're lying. Because you do get punched in the face when you're a fighter. And it hurts every time, I tell you that. Probably dead, I probably should be in bed. 2 people online and 1 vegan, and other than guess who survived by eating fish. I could take that a couple of ways, and both ways are funny, so I mean. Hello, dog. Hello, Weasel. Can you go toilet? My big old boy. Yeah, were you just saying that someone's still home? Deaf boy. Eh? Good boy. I probably should be in bed, baby. I mean, it is getting pretty late. It is 1:37 a.m. But the dog currently wants to go for a week, so we're going to have to wait for that at least. You go, baby boy. Let him out, let him out, let him out. Shouldn't you be in bed, Dave Vickers? Shouldn't you be in bed? Yeah, that's right. Some things are pretty bugged up. Don't get me wrong. Some things are definitely pretty messed. And a lot of the times you'll find them in this thread right here. Just saying. But, yeah. Oh, God. We're going to have to kick this cat outside. So he can't stay in the house. He's naughty boy. Oh, no. Was he old or sick or you just playing hide and seek? I kid. Not funny. I'm sorry. Not funny at all. What? New to voodoo, gonna use your face. Oh, no. You're out the gate, bruv. What even is that? What kind of weird voodoo comment is that? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's rough. My dog, one of my dogs was the same actually. I'm pretty sure she lived to about 14. And it was the same cancer. Rough. Rough. Hello again, Naeem the poet. Just eating my apple crumble like a fat bitch. What is called Sakawa? What is Sakawa? African blood magic. What the hell is going on, chat? Why are there some weird, like... You are out the gate, bro. Out the gate. Good boy, Wessel. Where's your sister? You play with dolls? Sounds like it, eh? Sticks and dolls. Maybe some candles too. Couple of feathers in there. I don't know. Can't people believe it? I play with souls. Oh my god. You'll be cracking me up, honestly. Wasn't someone else before, like, talking about souls? Was that you? Oh, lordy. Right, Carter? You guys are terrible. Terrible, Muriel. Well, I got plenty of roosters we can sacrifice for that. Just saying. Rather than my face. What the hell? Right, they're just cracking me up, honestly. It's just like amateur hour. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's their best effort. Life of what? Life of hell. Oh. Bro, cat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Out the house. You're right, Kodo. Where's the bloody cat? Where's the bloody cat, man? All this stuff away. Yep. Yep, I definitely do. Live in the middle of nowhere. And alone. But not alone, I got all the animals. Plenty of bloody animals. as I'm sure some of you might see if you stop in during the daytime chat, but in like 6 hours time. Fridge. Oh, it's freezing. It is freezing in August here, Alex. Freezing. I have a hot water bottle that I made not long ago. It feels cold already. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed too, bro. Same here. It's too cold to keep it on walking around, that's for sure. And the dogs are like, come to bed. And I'm sure all the blankets are all over the floor. So big Pride Month transcript. I'm pretty used to living out here. Definitely no time to get bored. No time to get bored. Too much to do. Way too much to do. Yeah. Ain't no boredom. Sometimes I suppose get lonely, but like not like depressingly lonely or anything, you know? Go into the sawmill, see someone else just down the road and she'll be right, mate. She'll be all good. But yeah. It gets hard, but yeah. Have a donger. What is a donger? What is a donga? What is a donga? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I am going to have a cone, or maybe two, and then call it a stream for 6 hours and go and get some rest. These chickens are going to be screaming by 4 o'clock, I'm sure. And by the time I've had breakfast and woken up, I'll probably be back on live in like 6 hours before you come and troll me some more. Old Matt Black. Trolligans tonight. Not as bad as old Chris. I see he left after his 10-minute ban. Did orcs raid my home? Are you still going, bro? No. That is all my washing that needs to go to the laundromat, though. Like 3 bags, 4 bags. Over there, behind me. That's what that is in the corner. And that's why it's closest to the door. So I can go to the laundry, you know. Hello, Popular Poppy. Welcome to the Boondocks. You've arrived here in the middle of nowhere, New Zealand. And, yeah. Have at it. We talk about anything, everything, and almost virtually most things in between. No, I don't even think about that sort of stuff, to be honest with you, bro. Definitely don't need a man around here. Definitely don't need a man around here. Don't pay the jizya. What is that? What is a jizya? Nope. I do not own one of those. The closest to it would be the weed eater. Maybe it's called bike. I don't know. But no, I do not own those things. Nope. Sorry to disappoint you boys, but no. No. Not at all. Not at all. Can we reach 40 likes before I go tonight? Let's see. Can we reach 40 likes? Who hasn't liked it as in stream right now? Double tap my forehead. Go on. Give it a like. Even if you don't like it, you don't even have to come back here ever again. Just do it anyway. Give me 40 likes before I jump off here. Go on, guys. Come on. I broke my back and I had to walk again, bro. Can't blow it out any harder than that. Cannot blow it out any harder than that. Eminem, the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Amen, bro. Amen, sausage. Now you're talking my language. Now you're talking my language. 100%. A few people have said that tonight. It's kind of funny. Kind of few people actually have said that tonight. Crack up. Crack up. I just caught him off. Did you see that? Were there lesbians in my soccer team? I don't know. We were there for soccer, bro. We were there for soccer, bro. Oh, too funny. Hello, String Seeker. Jack's dining room. Who's Jack? Ain't Jack in this dining room. Ain't Jack, bro. Ain't Jack in here. Come on, guys. Help me reach 40. I don't even ask. I haven't even asked for any of these likes to this point today. Honestly, go back. Check my feed. True story. I have not asked for a single one. But try it. Give me to 40. Come on, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you to whoever just dropped me a like just then. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it big time. But true story. I never fish for likes. But I'm actually that close to 40. I'm thinking, come on. Surely we can actually get there tonight. I appreciate that, Matt. I appreciate that. We're 2 away. We are 2 away. Do I rap? No. I can. I suppose I can. But I don't. I feel like Kiwis sound funny. I hope so. I hope we're hitting 40 today. Let's go. Let's go. Busta Rhyme. Busta Rhyme. Isn't that a rapper? Busta Rhymes? You can do it. Put your back into it. Hello there, T. Rugger. Have I seen Spider-Man Day? Is that a new movie? Is that a new thing? Brand new day? Oh, I think I've seen advertising for that. I think I've seen someone do a painting for that. No, I haven't seen it. I don't have a TV out here, bro. I live off grid. I don't have no TV. No TV, I'm sorry. But welcome to the chat. You have arrived in the Boondocks. Where are you streaming from? T. Runga? I don't know if I'm saying your name right or wrong, but sorry about it. I try. No, I do not. I do not watch any prongs. No prongs for me, bro. No time for that. Ain't no time for that, brother. No, I'm a Kiwi. I'm a New Zealander. I'm a New Zealander. Tiranga. Where are you from? I'm a Kiwi. You sound like a person from Texas. Oh, my Lord. Yo, Cletus, be fetching me a beer? No, I do not, Matt Black. No, I do not. T-Rugger, if you're new here and you haven't already given me a like, I normally don't ask, but I'm so close to 40, I'm going to ask anyway. Oh, my goodness. You're from Holland, from the Netherlands. Hoe gaat het met jou? Do you speak Netherlands? Speak Dutch? No, there just ain't no time for that, bro. Ain't no time for that. Virgil van Dijk. Are you still there, Tiranga? Tiranga? Can you speak Dutch? Ik ben goed en jij? I don't need to be married. No real great achievements in that certificate. Been there and done that. Been there and danced around that bush. Thank you. Thank you. The best thing about marriage is the divorce, bro. That is the best part. Hello, Joseph from Nottingham, England. I am an honest woman, bro. I am an honest woman. What do you need to make one out of me for? I am honest. Okay, Nolly Crooked. Thank you for informing us. If we are 5 years too late, I am sorry, my friend. We are of no help. I wish we were. I don't need those either. I definitely don't need those, Matt. Thank you for all your offerings, but they're not required, my friend. They're not. I'm sorry, but to your friend Nate Gus. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. That's for you, Nate Gus. There you go. Colonized by people that can't build a two-story building. Surely you have not been colonized by people that can't build a two-story building, my friend. Surely not. Surely somewhere, some shape, some form can build a two-story building. Oh, well, I don't say it like that. So, I mean, have at it, bro. Kiwis don't sound like... Digs don't sound like Nate. Bro, came to the wrong chat for that. I'm still laughing at this whole colonized people building thingamajigs. I am whatever you say I am, because if I wasn't, then why would you say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. That's what I am, Matt. A lot of pets. I have a lot of animals here. They're all rescues. I could show you, but they're all asleep because it's night time here. And it's nearly time for me to go to bed. But, you know, all rescues. I got goats, chickens, cats, dogs. You name it, we got it. There's wild pigs, wild turkeys. You want to go for a hunt? Fair game. Got some fair game out there, guys. Yeah, I'll be back on stream in like, I don't know, 6 hours or something, when it's daylight here anyway, and y'all can see them then. But they'll be dead to the world right now. Matt, you're cracking me up. You are cracking me up. South Africa and Kenya, just an example of what happens when white people leave. Okay. I don't think it's just white people. I don't think it's just those people that don't know how to water plants. I think there's lots of people all around that don't know how to water plants. Because there's certainly sure as shit are people that don't know how to wipe their own, you know? Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Oh my lord. Cracking me up. Killing me. Killing me. I mean, I'm not. I'm not saying you're not, but by Arab got cooked. That should pick you up. You know it, sausage. You know it. Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Nolly. How expensive is it to live in New Zealand? Well, that all depends where you live, my friend. Here, you can live for free if you own the land. Like, we own some land here, so we live for free, technically speaking, other than whatever we want to buy at the supermarket and stuff, and gas to get to and from. But if you live in the city, you could be paying $750 a week for a 2-bedroom house. I mean, it can be expensive depending where you live. Yeah. Food expensive, utilities expensive, gas hella expensive, dentistry hella expensive. Yeah. Cheap. What country are you from, Taylor? There's like a week, so like a monthly would be like $3,000 for a 2-bedroom house for a month, 3,000 New Zealand dollars. Nah, it's gonna just be live for like 7 years straight, bro. You'll be watching me sleep soon. Hi, Andy Turbo, all the way from Melbourne, eh? Kia ora, guys. You've made it to the boondocks of New Zealand. The boondocks in New Zealand. Oh yes, AI can be misleading. You're right there. In the wrong hands, it's definitely a bad thing, but in the right hands, it can also be quite a useful thing. I don't know. I'm sleeping. I don't know. I'm generally asleep. I don't wake up to have a fart when I'm sleeping, and if I did that, I'd be farting while I'm awake, not while I'm asleep. So it'd be your point wouldn't be valid. But I don't know. What up, bro? What up, Nux? Yeah, we pay like $3 a liter for gas. We don't have we don't have gallons here. It's expensive, trust me. It is expensive. Um yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it is rather expensive. Well, clearly they don't, bro, because I don't remember if I fart in my sleep for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If she clenches her cheek, she can cut it in half. Oh Lord. Bro, no. What is wrong with you? What are these weird fetishes that you have? Where have these come from? Like, where have they come from? You have peculiar questions, Matt. It's a little concerning, my friend. A little concerning. Not gonna lie. How did your parents behave around you, old Matt? No, you're cracking me up, Sausage. You're cracking me up, but old Matt's questions are a little bit concerning. I'm like, You're in Sydney. Wonderful. Ain't no public transport, trains, bus. Nothing comes out here, bro. I'm not even lying. Like, you would never be able to get here. Never. No taxis. There's nothing that would get you out here. I'm in the boondocks, like, actual. How's it not boiling hot in here, bro? I have a boiling hot water bottle because it's freezing here. It's like 2 degrees. 2 degrees. Hello, Sarah from Pakistan. Hello, Secret Superstars. Yeah, just all the stuff going on worldwide has definitely affected the price of things here. Yeah, that's why gas is so expensive. Yeah, there's no train station up here. That's what I mean. There's no public transport. Trains don't even come up here. The closest train that would get you anywhere near here would be Auckland, but you fly into Auckland, so you wouldn't fly into Auckland then train to Auckland because you'd already be there. And that's like a 2.5 hour drive from here. I'm boondocks, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Absolute nowhere. Yeah, here it is 2 degrees Celsius right now. Yeah, that would be your only way. That would be your only way. And that's, yeah, expensive, bro. Yeah, you did. You most definitely did. I'm a master painter by trade. But I just have like an animal rescue at the moment that I spend most of my time focused on. So, yeah. Feeding 28 mouths every day, cooking them food, breakfast, making sure they got hay, making hay. Yeah, that's more my focus right now. Hello, Ange Gath. I don't know how to say that. Peeping Andy. Oh, too funny. Yeah, to rescue the rest of the chat from incels like you, or yeah, the middle of nowhere is pretty boss. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty sweet place to live. You are single or double? Huh? I know there's no Siamese. There's no other half of me. I don't know what that means. Do I struggle with addiction? No, I don't struggle with it. I don't struggle with it at all. Do you? Do I think you're intriguing? I think you're, quite frankly, a little bit weird. But I mean, you do you. If that's how you want to be in life, I mean, go for gold. But it's just not going to get you anywhere in a YouTube live. I don't think with anybody. I mean, just saying. Amen, Taylor. Amen. Thank you. I'm glad you've seen exactly where I was going with that. Hello, Bojack. Oh, what are you worried about? What could you possibly be worried about if that's what they're doing? What are your worries? Maybe I can talk you through it. I've been off grid here for 4.5 years by myself completely. People used to worry about me too. I used to get phone calls being like, "Oh, the cops are just checking in a welfare because your friends haven't heard from you for a while." I'm like, "Oh, bro, my phone's just been flat." Like, straight up. What are you worried about? What are you worried about there, Bojack? I'm not by Whangarei, but I go to Whangarei if I need to go to town for anything. That would be the nearest town I would go to, yeah. But I'm still like more than an hour away from Whangarei. One time we picked up a chick from YouTube live, but it didn't work out. Yes. No wolves, no predators. We have wild pigs. That's about it. We don't have snakes. We don't have tigers, lions in the wild, nothing like that. Nope. Yeah, fair. But surely they've done some research and we're not in the 1800s or 1900s. So surely we've done a little bit more education, a little more research. We've got a little bit more of a sterile area than what we did back then. So honestly, like the human body, anybody is incredible in what it can withstand, what it's capable of, what they can heal from. Men and women, bodies are amazing. Boy and girl animals, amazing things. Like you'll be surprised at what they're capable of, and the body will just take over and usually do what it's supposed to do. So as long as they got some sterile stuff there, they would be okay. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. And not always in a hospital. They can't always fix in a hospital. Sometimes in a hospital, there's casualties too. I'm not going to lie. You look at the statistics, there are casualties. And sometimes some of that is due to neglect because they've got too many other people to take care of. So had they have had it at home, maybe that may not have been in that position. I mean, it's the same thing as seatbelts, right? Like you can wear a seatbelt in a crash and the crash can be horrific and you still lose a life. Or you can have a drunk driver have an accident and not have their seatbelt on and survive it and everyone be okay. But they say that the seatbelt is the crucial life-saving thing. Just like your thing in the hospital is the crucial life-saving thing here. Yeah, childbirth is an incredibly traumatic procedure, but the body is an incredibly impressive and powerful thing that will surprise you in the best of times. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Look at those people that get their arms trapped and they're stuck in some fallen crevice and they're stuck there for like a week and a half on end, haven't eaten for that long, and then still have to like saw off something to get themselves out of there, hike back out of the boat, and they survive it. It's pretty incredibly traumatic, you know, but these things happen. Of course, I understand how statistics and probability work. Mm-hmm. But I've also been through some hectic situations. I've seen some hectic situations. Being off grid, you do see a lot more gory incidents happen that people don't get to the hospital for because it is too far away. You're right. It is 100% too far away. I was just saying in chat earlier, if anything actually were to happen here, unless we got a life flight, we would not make it waiting for an ambulance for any given reason because it's an hour and a half one way. And then we still got to get back to the hospital in that said ambulance that came that hour and a half. No one would live for an actual emergency through that because an actual emergency, you need life-saving treatment within 3 hours, right? So you'd get a life flight. You get a plane. We have all of these things available. Doesn't matter what country you're in. There's life flights in pretty much every country nowadays. At least one plane for the whole country. You know, and other countries have multiples or helicopters and things. So honestly, I wouldn't stress too much. I wouldn't stress that much. My mum gave birth to both my sisters off grid. She hemorrhaged with the first one. I'm not gonna lie, she did. And actually, she got handed over a baseball field, like because it was all fenced off by strangers at the pub because there was nobody there. It was a rural town. After a 45-minute trip down from the gravel road in an ambulance, they decided they weren't going to make it in an ambulance the rest of the way, so they got a life flight. These things happen. That was 100% off-grid in rural New Zealand, remote as all hell. So yeah, I've seen it. I mean, that was my little sister's being born. And there's a 15 and 18-year gap. So no, I wasn't just some dumb kid watching my little sister be born. I was a grown ass adult, almost 18 years old, when one of them was born off grid. I'm just saying. It has happened to my loved ones. No, we didn't die. We didn't die. But I've blown my hands severely apart and needed to get to the hospital, and it was that long ass drive. Because waiting for the hospital or the ambulance to come out, it was going to take way too long. So fortunately, someone was there to drive my vehicle in because they didn't have their own vehicle, and I did get help and it was okay. But I could well have died off grid. I could well have. You're right. But at the end of the day, I could well step out of my driveway living in Central City and get mugged and beaten to death on the side of the road, or I could get hit by a car and have life-saving injuries. There's risks everywhere you go, if you want to look at it like that. There really is. There really is risks everywhere you go. So I've been in that position to watch people go through it off grid. I've seen my mum give birth in a hospital. I've seen friends give birth in hospitals. I've seen friends give birth in their own homes and water births. What's the difference between a water birth at home and off grid? Not much, other than the distance. But like I said, there was life flights. When my mum had me, she was young. She had me in a hospital. She had my brother in a hospital. And then decided that that wasn't the best of things. So then she did it off grid in a water birth. And that she did that with my two younger sisters that were like 15 and 18-year gap younger than me. So I blew my hands apart on a solar battery, setting up solar. It was actually just a weird ass freak accident. No one actually knows how or why, but it was on a battery. Yeah. I don't rely on life flights. I rely on hopefully just taking more care, taking my time with things, and not requiring one is the goal here. It's not to know that I've got a backup of a life flight. Like, I just try not to do dumb stuff to end up in that position. And yes, I know accidents happen. Trust me, I know we live off grid. Accidents happen. They do actually happen, and usually they're serious. Which usually you're doing some gung ho practice or something in the bush or whatever with tools you probably made yourself because it's what you do. And you know, but we survive. We do. How old was your mum when she had you? She was like 18 to 20 or something. Yeah, 100%. We go hunting all the time. We got pigs in the bush right now. You can hear them having a good old squeal out there. Hello there, Betty. No, I don't have a kid, but I did raise my little sisters. I don't know how big it is exactly, but I'm going to say from the tippity top of the North Island to the bottom of the North Island is probably like a good 12-hour drive at an estimate. And the South Island's probably the same, if not a little bit longer. I don't really know, give or take. I mean, I don't know. You probably could run the whole country if you're super fit, but I mean, why would you want to? Why would you want to? Nah. No, I don't. You know why? Because it actually doesn't fucking bother me, bro. But if it bothers you, I mean, that's your problem, not mine. Yeah, bro. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely have. Most definitely. I don't know, but why are you so judgmental, bro? Why does it matter to you, old Bojack? Is it because you've had no Jack today? Maybe you need a Jack? I don't know. What's your problem? I just don't really give a fuck, bro. You're the only one caring. Legit. You're the only one caring. The only one. Although I can't count how many people even been in here today. Over 300? Like, fuck out of here, bro. I just don't care. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do, and I bet you look so incredible yourself. So picture perfect. We got a old fucking what's his name? I don't even watch TV, so this is the hard one. Brad Pitt. We got a Brad Pitt over here, old fucking Bojack. Who's the most famous person from New Zealand? I wasn't trying to count for. I was trying to recall a name. Get it right. Maybe you shouldn't open your mouth before someone actually finishes speaking, because you just embarrass yourself, not me, you fucking idiot. Wow. The most famous person in New Zealand. Who would that be? I don't know. We got a few. We got a few funny people. We got a few funny fuckers. Yeah, I mean, we haven't found any worms in any of the ones that we've got, but we always cook it to like the right temperature, to make sure, because even though you can't see it, sometimes there's like eggs and stuff in between like the layers or whatever of the meat, and you don't want to eat that. You don't want to eat that. Okay, Bojack. I hope you feel better now. I hope you feel better now. I don't think your mum loved you very much. I don't think you got enough cuddles as a kid or something, because, like, listen to you. Bro, it's embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh, yeah. Actual embarrassing. Yourself. Correcting your first misjudgment by presuming that I was trying to count like a fool. By nitpicking the tiniest little information out of one thing and correcting TV with movies. Wow, where do you find movies, bro, on your fucking TV, whether it's through Netflix or whatever you're watching, bro? I don't think you watch fucking movies on the wall. Movies with your microwave, do you? Fuck. Bro, cut it out, motherfucker. Cut it out. That's all you've got. That's all you've got, Bojangles. That's all you've got. Fuck. A fucking mustache. Is that all you've got? You gotta bag on some lighting. And even if I did have a mo, so fucking be it. But you wanna bag on some lighting, bag on a mustache, bag on a fucking bed, because next minute there's gonna be a bed. Wait for it. Like, you think I haven't seen your bullshit comments before? Think I ain't seen other people say worse shit than you? Like, bro, please get a grip on life. Please get a grip. Please get a grip on life. And I hope if you have children, that people talk to your children as horribly as you're choosing to talk to a stranger. The only person you'd be judging, bro, is yourself. Oh, I got glass. I got 3 glass ones right there, actually. Fucking uneducated fool. So you know you only been here for 5 minutes, bro, because you see one thing and you make your judgment. Bro, you are some ugly shit. Wait, you are some ugly shit, Bojack. That's all I gotta say. You are the reason why people don't want to live in the city. That is all. Because get a neighbor like you, bro, and just nah. I can imagine it. You'd be the worst neighbor to have. You'd be the ugliest motherfucker to live next door to. You'd be the most annoying Karen there possibly could be. Like, I know it. You don't even need to try and pretend otherwise. Like, oh no, because my neighbor would never mustache. Oh no, because bro, you are a fucking Karen at best. You are literally, see, that's all you got is a fucking mustache comment, bro. Like, honestly, you are literally just embarrassing yourself. You are embarrassing yourself. Are you jealous because my mustache is better than one you could never grow? Or like, what's the real problem here? Fucking hell, bro. Straight up. Jealous of a girl's mustache, are you there, Bojack? Bojack yourself off in the corner. How about that? I'm not jealous, though. I'm not jealous. The only one sending pure hate out there showing jealousy is you there, Bojack. So Bojack yourself off in the corner. And stop being a jealous haterade, mate, because, like, the shade of you just don't look good. Enjoy. Have at it. Have at it. It just shows the level of your fucking anything, bro. Straight up. Straight up. But while you're here talking smack, just keep helping the algorithm. Keep helping my channel. Keep it up. Because the algorithm doesn't know that your bullshit comments are like hate comments. The algorithm thinks it's positive. You're just like, yeah, having a good time in here. So please sit here and keep talking shit. Like, all you're doing is making my channel better. Thank you. Bojack yourself back off in the corner. And I'll sit here and enjoy your encouragement on my page because that's all you're doing by talking shit on you. Fucking amateurs. Amateur hour, straight up. God, children these days. Literally the only one here. Screenshot 6 fucking people present right now. Fool. You're just the only one making a fool of yourself right now. That is all. That is all. Fuck, you're dumb. Welcome to the world's dumbest chat member. Wow. Why am I getting love? Why am I getting another like then, bro? You're a fool. Please stop. You are embarrassing yourself. Hello there, Audix. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. All good. Carpie over here, my friend Carpie over here. How about you? Where are you streaming from today? Oh, bad connection. Where are you streaming from? Probably because you're streaming from miles away from me, bro. You made it to the boondocks of New Zealand over here. Middle of nowhere, bro. Fucking amateur. Fucking amateur, mate. That's wonderful. I hope you enjoyed it. You do need to wash your smelly ass. That's all I'm saying. What am I doing? I'm actually getting ready for bed sort of now. Been on stream for hours, as you can see, because it's been a funny as hell day in here. But I've got animals to feed in like 6 hours time, so I am still tidying up for bed. If I'm uncultured, then how did I know what it was for? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense, you fucking amateur. Anyway, if you want to carry on your amateurish debate with your silliness, you're welcome to you're welcome to carry it on when I get back on live, my bro. But ridiculous. You're actually terminal. Oh no, that's terrible. How long do you have, UK? That's not what I thought you'd be telling me today. Milk lover. What do we do drugs today? I don't know what you do for drugs today, but oh no, when did you get that news? Is this recent news? Or have you known for a while? Well, I'm glad that you're happy. That's great news. That is great. It's a great outlook to try and maintain, but I'm sure it's not always easy. That's rough. That is rough. Oh, Bojack. I gotta put you on the mute skis for 10 minutes, bro. You're being a fool. And quite frankly, just offensive to people who just don't need it. Like, that's a joke, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but you can go on timeout. Think about your actions. Fucking yuckoi. He is muted. He is on mute. He's a naughty boy. Oh wow. Wonderful. You and Bojack both doing the same thing at the same time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, UK. That's terrible. Terrible news. I'll be sending you positive vibes. What do you mean? What happened to who? To who? Who, my bro? Who's superior? And huh? UK just told us some sad news is all. Can you scroll up? Oh, and I muted old Bojack off in the corner. Oh, rough. Rough. That's rough, sister. Rough. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Yes, very, very sorry to hear that. That's no good. No good. I wish there was something that could be said or done, like to make it, better for you. But obviously, we all know there's not. But I will send positive thoughts and stuff your way for sure. That's not a cool thing to have to go through. I hope you're not going through it alone. How could you say that? No way. I don't feel like anybody could have done anything bad enough in their life that they deserve a sickness like that. Come on now. Come on now. There's no way. No way. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. Even though sausage agrees. How many babies? Yeah, you gotta have done something horrific, right? Did you like, I don't know, set up some child trafficking or like no karma deserves that. Fair enough. I JD. Fair enough. I think we've all been horrible at times in our lives or done things that we may not think is kosher now or what have you, or probably wouldn't do again if we were given the chance. But I don't think you should hold on to that and beat yourself up about that at all. Yeah, that's right. We've all done messed up things. Like there's no way that people just deserve that as a punishment. Still here, but not for long. Not for long. I am gonna go to bed for a few hours now. It's the latest I've stayed up for a very long time, to be honest. I'm usually well asleep by now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep too, guys. But feel free, like, subscribe if you haven't, guys. If you want to find out what today was about and you just popped in, sorry, but I am gonna go to bed. I've been on here for far too long streaming today. Far too long. But I met all of you guys and it was wonderful. So hopefully I'll see you guys all again soon sometime. And I'll be back on in daylight in like 6 hours. 6 hours. Give or take 6 hours anyway. The roosters are already starting, as you can hear. But nice as to meet you guys. Okay, catch you guys all tomorrow maybe. If not, then I'll see you guys when you guys are around. Peace, yo. Peace.